Hello! Hello, hello! Thank you for doing first, Ravenheart. Hello, TLU, the one who knocks. Pure Light. Pure Light! Oh my god, hi, Pure Light! You waiting before stream even starts now? Yeah, they've been waiting before stream starts. Hi, Blank. Hi, Jenny. Hello, hello, everybody over on TikTok joining in too. Thank you for liking the live anime fan. Hello. Amazing. We're doing it. We're here. We made it. Haven't been here in a while now. It has been a while, Pure Light. It has. It has. It's been a minute. Oh my god. Amazing. If I
I said
knew
I would
I
be
could wait
back.
before stream, I'd be here a lot sooner. Indeed, you came back. You came back. Yeah. Also, so for those of you who may be confused by like the people waiting before the stream starts, the chat, if you're looking at my page on Twitch, if you go far enough down, there's a thing that says chat, like one of the tabs. There's like videos and schedule and about. One of them is chat, and you could just sit in the chat all day. It runs 24/7. It's a live feed of the chat. Um, but that just exists. Hello, Tony. And thank you for the let's see. The Nouvellette Wheeze, Dark Stalker. Thank you, thank you. Game night. It is, it's game night. We're playing Dandy's World with Stray and Dulabun. So and thank you for liking the live, everybody. Thank you over on TikTok. Thank you for 372 likes already. So I'm in here and I don't know if we're doing it. I didn't actually ask if we were doing it with viewers or not, but we're gonna find out. I'm gonna undeafen myself and make sure I have the Discord connected properly.
If anyone is gonna be
There
able
we
to
go.
hear you when you talk, so I'm gonna sound crazy if not. I'm gonna sound like insane.
Yeah, I sounded crazy for just a second there because they couldn't hear you. But now they can. 43 minutes in silence in detail. You were. Hello, he is blue. Hello, hello. And hello, Henry and Gaming and Lil Bug and Philo and Levi. All the people here tonight. All the people. Yeah, so I just fixed that. Making sure I got all the stuffs going. Thank you for the uppies. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah.
I added, since the last time we've really talked about stuff, I added a couple new redeems that are pretty chronic, so I might try to like mute myself for those because that happens like every 5 minutes. And then also I did add the throwing system, so if stuff gets like freaky or I'm muted for a while, it's just because I'm dealing with the throwing system.
It's funny. I still have to add mine, especially that Tangia thing that does like the audio redeems. I want to add that. I'm not very good at setting up like the extensions. I'm gonna have to go through and do that this weekend.
Yeah, I have to look at mine because we're on Saturday. I'm doing crowd control repo. Thank you for the heart me, Henry. Thank you. And thank you for the tiny diny Juarez.
You need to fix your server.
Me?
Yeah, your
It said that it said it was having trouble and it wouldn't let me connect. And then
Oh, there we go.
oh, you okay.
I
For
don't know. It said I wasn't authorized, and then I just clicked it again, and it said, just kidding.
just kidding. Oh my god. You got a cane and
That
everything.
audio redeem is really bad.
You're an old man.
Yeah,
I am
new
an old
guy.
man.
Oh my god.
I know you meant that guy, but like I might also be an old man.
We might
According to
all
everyone
be
on
old men.
TikTok, I'm just an old man in disguise. All VTubers are old men. Get it right.
Yeah. There's this is the event
Halo
room.
knows.
Yeah.
Querin Pro 68 just followed.
Halo knows it.
Thank you for the
Only
follow.
half of
Thank
an
you,
old
thank
man.
you. Ban Doolabun quick? Nah, I don't think I'm gonna ban the old man. I think the old man can stay. It's not hurting anybody. What even is that game? We're playing Dandy's World in Roblox. Because there's a new event. And we can get this little character here on the left-hand side. I think we can get this character on the left-hand side. Yeah.
There's a bunch of really cute ones in there.
With like little flowers and everything. Adorable.
Yours
Dog,
or
the old man.
Doolabun's?
Hmm?
We're
I'm in
joining your
Vara's
server
server
or
right now.
Doolabun's? Oh, okay. Not authorized to join.
Click it
Just a
again.
loser.
Just keep clicking it. That's what Doolabun had to keep clicking it. Because I couldn't even get into my own. It wouldn't work.
It just keeps telling me to fuck off. Hold
Hello,
on, maybe-
Angel.
Just
Like, it kept telling me there was like a problem. It was like, I tried to do the server, and it was like, we're having trouble processing your purchase. Please try again in a few minutes. But then I would say, okay, like I hit the okay, and then it would, the server would show up, and I would click it. Or like I would go back, and it wouldn't exist anymore. It was a process. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you.
Roblox. It's family game night.
Oh, hi, Jay. Yeah.
I'm trying to participate in family game night, but Roblox is telling me to fuck off. I can't. It's not letting me in. I know it's a private server. I'm allowed to join it. We're friends. I don't understand. We're friends. I don't know if it's like a setting.
Oh my god. I did have a setting for like friend stuff, but it should be working. Hold on. Maybe, I mean, if I go out, it won't let me back in either.
Oh my god.
We'll figure it out. Also, apparently, the volume is low on your voice on your end. Maybe all the gays came over here to mention it. Or maybe
How would I turn myself up?
I don't know.
Because
all
it's
the
really loud in my streams and my VODs.
yeah, all the gays. Are you talking about the volume of Stray on my stream, or the volume of Stray on Stray's stream?
Maybe they can't hear you in my stream. Guys, can you hear Vara talking in my stream? We talked about this. I'm in her voice chat right now. It just doesn't matter. Like, if you guys can't hear her...
All are a bit quiet. Okay, on my end, they're saying that you guys are quiet, so let me turn you off. There we go.
Alright, I'll do the same for you, because they're saying you're quiet for me too. Like, I don't know what's going on with Discord. Discord is biting a big ass today. I don't know.
Yeah. That's better? Okay. Doodle and Stray are very quiet. See? Okay. I had them...
Xenomics_ just raided
It's
with
like
1
collabs.
viewers.
I guess Discord doesn't like our collabs.
Oh, thank you for the raid! Hello! Welcome in.
Let me see.
They sound kind of muffled?
They're not in a game.
Oh, okay. Let me see if I can fix that.
It's just that it's not letting me join the private server. She couldn't even get into her own private server at first.
Yeah, I mean, we could
Something's
try.
going on with Roblox.
Yeah, it's something Roblox is being funky.
I'm trying to figure out how to fix this problem.
Oop. I accidentally minimized OBS. That probably wasn't good. Why can't I click anything? What's wrong here?
I don't know.
We're having all
I don't know
kinds
what's
of
wrong
all
with it.
kinds of issues. Oh. This is frustrating.
I don't know. Is there like a setting on the server? Is it...
I can check. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you. Tony, thank you. I gotta check one thing here. Discord, is this it? Let me...
I might have to turn... He was lower than you.
Yeah, see, I'm currently having the problem, like, I can turn you up in OBS, but I can't turn you up on my on my desktop, because TikTok is using the desktop audio, and everything's super sensitive over there. So it'll be, if I turn you up on the desktop, you're gonna, like, blast the eardrums. Uh-oh. Let me...
Honestly, I have both of you turned up so far that you're both inside my dome. Like, it's
Yeah,
so loud for me.
um, I
No,
also
I'm
have it
actually
so far
friends
up.
with Dulabun and Vara in this in her server, so I don't know what the problem is. I would see the problem if I wasn't friends with her on Roblox, but we've been friends on Roblox for like
Yeah.
since she made her account.
Yeah, I was gonna
So
say, since we made my account, like, since day one. I mean, I can try and exit out and see really quick, actually. Everybody in my chat, let me know if the volume's better. While I exit out and go back.
no,
Because I
I
did
am
turn it
friends
up.
with Vara and Dulabun. It's just that Dulabun keeps his stuff turned off so people can't follow him into his server. But I'm pretty sure this is
Yeah.
her server.
See, on mine right now, I'm looking at it. Oh, mine
Hi,
actually
Flatline.
shows up. It actually
Hi,
shows up now.
Sharky.
Hold on.
I'm trying to fix it. I want it.
It
I want to get
says,
in.
and I
Get me
have you
in.
specifically listed as a server member too, because we had this problem before.
I know.
Let me, like, get rid of you and then remove you and then, like, add you again.
You try that, or if we have to, we can go to Dulabuns. I know he has one. I don't know. I don't know how to fix this issue.
Oh, wait, you think it's not Stray? It's...
Just shut down, shut down the server and start it back up.
Well, she's worried about she's not going to be able to get in, back in if.
No, okay, so I re-added you as a server member. So try
see.
that, maybe? Maybe just needed a refresh?
I no longer see the private server listed. Hold on, wait.
Yeah, I had to
Oh my god,
refresh
I'm in?
the private server listing. I see you in. I'm about to be in. Oh my god, we figured it out.
I'm in.
Thank you,
in?
Big Boss, for the heart me, and thank you, Big Boss, for the 11 roses. Amazing. Whatever you do to from this end, it sounds great now. Great. Stray sounds better now, maybe because Stray wasn't... which I'm used to. Oh no.
Dulabun, you old. You looking old.
Hold on, I got a chat problem on TikTok really quick.
Looks like how I feel.
There we go.
Just an old egg. He's an old hard-boiled egg with a cane. I love that. I love that for you.
Just making sure everything's going now. There we go. I think we're ready to go. I think we finally done it. Finally done it.
I can
Let's go.
smell you.
Yeah?
Sniff.
I love that we can all stand inside each other. Perfect.
Inside each other's pixels. Where we belong. This is like the little Easter thing. This is so cute.
Yeah, I
here.
think this
She's
is
like,
adorable.
Isn't it so cute?
This is so
I
precious.
like that they added like a bunny one and like a basket one. They're stupid cute in here.
Yeah, I want to try and get the basket maybe.
There's a map too. Like they added a new set of Easter maps for the event.
Is it just us three for this run?
Probably.
Are you going as Astro?
I mean, I could swap off and play Yada if you would prefer.
Oh, I want that green and blue basket.
Just need to know who's like distracting or if we're doing all stealth or...
Well, I don't know what your guy does, so...
This guy is an extractor.
Okay, and what do we need at present?
Distractor.
A distractor.
I'm asking, should I switch to distractor?
You're better at it, but I can play it.
Whatever y'all want to do.
Which one to play, though? Tisha's only great for, like, the first 15 floors.
Just a lot of buzzing when they were talking.
Yeah.
Oh, did the buzzing go away? Because I reset it a little bit. That probably helped. We're playing Dandy's World. Dandy's World.
Yeah.
Oh, look how pretty. Look how colorful. Amazing. Oh, that's the special skin?
It is. It's the April Fool's skin, but this is my little pride skin. In my heart of hearts.
It's the pride skin. It's the pride
look
skin.
I got my tail. That's
exactly
definitely
what
Pride
it is.
Parade material.
Yes, it is. You're ready for the parade.
Icon.
Indeed it did. Perfect, Angel. Perfect.
Let's see.
All right.
I'm gonna do my best.
Are we ready?
I'm not good at playing this character yet.
It's okay. I don't remember what this one even does, so.
You
Don't
give
have
us
enough
the
Iker
killy
yet.
willies.
For...
I'm not tweaking, you're tweaking.
Tweaking?
I'm tweaking.
We tweaking?
I always forget to make loadouts for trinkets in this game.
Mm.
So I feel like
Oh, you know,
my loadouts are terrible.
we forgot the shared chat.
We did.
We forgot the
Ooh.
shared
That's
chat.
gonna- that's
I
a
was
hell
wondering
of a
what was
thing to
missing.
worry about now. Oh god.
Oh my god. Let me see if I could grab it really quick. Where's the stream together? All I have to do is like invite you in. You just gotta make sure that you mute yourself. Invite. There you are. I sent the invite.
Okay.
And I'll start the shared chat immediately. Once you get in here.
Imagine Angel not joining.
Oh my god, where is it?
Imagine that.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
There we go. Alright. Just make sure you
You guys can't fuck this up. There's a med kit right off the floor.
mute and deafen. There we go. Shared chat is now going.
All right, now I can see the chat too. Okay. All
Perfect.
Right.
Share chat.
I'm playing.
Hi everybody.
Make sure she gets that med kit.
Yeah,
Medkit?
you need this med kit
Go pick this
because
up.
your hearts are gonna be used to heal.
Oh yeah, because I give the hearts, right?
So, yeah.
I do healing.
And as many
Yes.
tapes as you can get.
As many tapes as I can get. Okay.
Yeah, because then you can buy more band-aids, and then if we need it, you can pass it to us, and if you need it, you can have it. Oh shit, someone needs to babysit too.
And I'm babysitting. What's good, brother?
Oh, is
How
that all
you
we
doing?
got? That's it?
There'll be somebody else. I don't know who. I haven't seen him yet. Oh, it's Poppy. Poppy's coming up the stairs.
Oh.
Oopie?
My guy. Please. I'm babysitting. But you gotta just like let me know when that last machine's about to get done because he's gonna come and whoop my ass. He gets like super speed boosted, which he doesn't need.
Oh, hi, Torrent
Ooh.
Shark. Tron? Thanks for
Here,
saying
work on
hi to
this
my
one.
chat.
Laura?
What?
Ooh, I already got touched.
Laura?
What is it?
Ooh,
What's
I
Work on
dropped
that
the box of
extractor?
chocolate.
Look at this one? Okay.
Yeah. I only touched it. This guy's special ability is that when he touches a machine for the first time, he completes 10% of it instantly. So I just tap it real quick and then leave.
Hello, Virgigi. Hello, hello.
I'm not a very good distractor. I'm not having fun. It touched me. I got touched.
If you want me to switch to
No.
Louis,
Please.
so I can
Don't
live on
touch
Louis
me.
for another half of my dandy life.
Almost done with this one. Alright.
Oh my god.
Oh, end of run.
End of
Yeah,
run?
she was chasing me while I'm trying to babysit.
Oh, well I can... Oh, I see her over there. She's coming towards you. Careful.
Also,
Trying to
when I
find
get
some
hit,
goodies.
Yada's kind of fun. When you get hit while you're playing Yada, she just drops candies for free.
Oh, nice.
It's a good time.
Ooh, thank
When's
you
the
for
last
handle
machine getting
chair.
done? We're gonna have to run. He's crazy.
Yeah. Oh, we're at the back, aren't we? Uh-oh. I got seen? Oh!
I'm on the last machine right now.
Where's the, Oh, it's over here. Okay. Free candies? Let's go, indeed. I'm hitting the wrong buttons constantly now. Alright.
Ooh, shit. Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh.
You good?
That was it. That was it.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna ride the elevator for one
Oh, did
floor,
you
see if
really?
there's an Easter character. If there's
Oh
an
my
Easter character,
God.
we're gonna go die to it.
I got away
Dying.
from what's his name, but not
And
the other one.
band-aid.
Dying on the first
Wow.
floor. I had a med kit too. That's a shame. I didn't realize you were like one heart from death. Like I
I
didn't.
was getting my ass beat.
Oh my god.
Yada
Oh,
is not as
hello.
fast as I would like. Is what
Wow.
I've just learned.
Hello, 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 everybody.
What I was trying to say earlier is I don't have enough
Oh, well.
iCore to
Enough.
play Distraction Yada because you need water cooler.
Is that an
Yes.
egg?
Dula Bun is an egg.
Yeah, it's an old egg. It also looks
got a
like oh,
king.
we got a friend.
Ooh.
It's Finn and Tegan.
Okay, are we giving up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Spin my head round, round, round,
Ooh,
round.
getting some. Hello. There we go.
You getting a snuggle? Aw, look at the big hug.
Yeah, big hug. Also, it looks like your
Nice.
chat's giving you a little bit of a fun time.
It's sass. It's
Yeah.
emuff's sass.
Well, well, well. Look who decided to come back. Oh
I
no.
went away. I needed to learn some hard truths about myself in the mountains, and I'm back. I fought some bears. I'm back.
Thank you for the follow, Masturbator.
There were no mountains. I was asleep.
Thank you, thank you. And thank you for the follow, V Rico. Thank you, thank you.
Hold on. Oh, okay. So we have to rejoin your private server.
Oh, I was like, who are these people?
Why did it say there's no private servers? Who lied?
Yeah,
for
it's like
what?
you just have to like refresh it apparently.
I don't know why Roblox hates me. Right, oh my god, it's doing the thing!
Is it really?
Yeah, it's probably glitching out.
Oh my god.
Probably just Roblox freaking out.
All I do is
Time to
fight
play
green
Supermarket
bears.
Simulator.
I will pass out and away.
I'm play Repo.
I was gonna say there's repo.
There is always repo.
There's always repo.
I'm not good at repo. I'm gonna be spectating for a long fucking time. But
I'm play Repo.
there's always repo.
Time to play Repo.
Hello, Philly. Hello, hello.
What?
Repo's always fun. Repo is always
Good.
fun.
There it is.
I've never made it very far in repo yet. Like I've never gotten that far in it.
I think.
I wish it showed me what character I played the most and for how long. I bet that 90% of my fucking time playing dandies is goddamn
Louis?
Louis.
Oh my god.
I bet too.
Not Angel saying, should I just call in?
I
Oh,
would,
no,
but I'm a
Angel.
terrible influence, so definitely don't listen to me. Don't do what I'm doing, ever. Are we swapping?
Are we doing a swip?
Is it
swip?
canon?
Doing a
Are we
swap?
swapping?
Yeah, it's canon. We
We're
could swap.
swipping.
We
We're
could swap.
swipping.
We're swipping.
We're swipping, chat. I love that for us. As a family.
All right. Let me go over
Is
here.
it repo, you said?
Yeah. We'll go to repo.
I meant to type repo and I wrote report and my Steam got confused. Let's try again.
Just get rid of that. Do it. Do the repo. Yeah, we're gonna do the repo, everybody. Repo. It's repo time.
Do the roar.
Yeah, I think they removed the. Or wait, no. The reason why there's no silhouette for the Easter things is because they're limited time event. You have to see them for them to show up at all.
Oh.
That's probably why.
I see.
Close out of Roblox
In your like
and
book, because I have Light in there and I have Eggson, but I haven't seen Bonnie or. I think her name's Bonnie.
Have a wonderful day, Mexican.
There we go.
Thank you,
What's her
thank you,
name?
thank you. Also, hi, all the gays.
Coco.
Bonbon? Oh, she did,
Oops.
oh, the item
Coco
she
and
drops is bonbons.
Bassy.
I honestly thought there was a
Oh,
train
yeah.
around. Yeah, the train in Dandy's World will really make you think that there's actually one there. Multiple times I'm like looking around like a train doesn't go by at this time, but there is in
The cars
Dandy's
need
World.
me.
Huh?
They said the cars need me.
The
I
cars
hear
need me.
something
Yeah, I
very
saw that.
similar from DMR, like every
Laura,
day.
can you do me a quick favor?
Okay.
Can you get on Dead Rails and tell me if you still have that glitched out class? Because that was apparently a limited time April Fool's class
Really? Let me look.
that you got for free.
What are we playing though? We're playing Repo?
Moving my
I'm just switching my thing
chat
right now.
over.
Repo.
Repo Dead Rails.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So we're gonna do some repo. I was just changing my chat stuffs. Hello, Demon Ghost. Hello. Welcome.
We could play Cinnamoroll Cloudland,
Cinnamoroll
Cinema
Cloudland.
roll.
the
Oh
official
my
Cinnamoroll
God.
game on Roblox.
You make it sound like so much fun that I feel like I should own this game, but I also don't have like a spare $40 just laying around to
What?
buy Hello Kitties with.
Oh, that's. I'm
What
talking
happened
about
to
the
my-
free one on Roblox.
Oh, Roblox updated.
Oh.
Interesting.
Ooh.
The Roblox icon. I was like looking for it, and I was like, where is it? It updated while
Yeah.
we were playing.
You're now waiting for repo.
Hold on.
It's true.
Yeah. I'll get it set up in a
Repo.
second, and I can host it as well. I want to see how that works on my end.
Sure.
Because I need to host it on Saturday. So
Saturday.
I'm doing well, I mean, if YouTube wanted to be there too, you totally could. I would just have to add a mod. But doing crowd control repo with Angel and Spike and Wititious, who is a streamer, and Killer's Assist, who's a streamer. This is what we're
Wonderful
doing.
news.
And you two could also come if you wanted to.
Repo.
Repo.
I would
Crowd
gladly
control.
join you, but I'm
Repos.
terrible at repo as well.
Mm.
So if I did join, I'd
Well,
be spectating
other
for
folks-
a lot of the game.
Other folks have also claimed to
I-
be really bad. So, you know, we're all on the
I'm
same
a
playing field.
professional repo player.
Yeah.
It's true. It's true.
I'm in the league. I'm in ranked. I'm in repo ranked.
Yeah, I'm still a horse.
You're still
You're
a
still a
horse. I
fucking
love
horse.
that for you.
I
I really
still-
do.
Go join her and look.
No,
It's
I'd have
crazy.
to join like a
Okay,
whole
Are we
thing.
playing Dead
No,
Rails?
no,
We
no.
can play Dead Rails.
No, we're playing repo. We're playing repo. I think.
Fine. Fine. Well, I
Fine.
shut down Roblox. Fine. I already turned Roblox off.
So did I.
She has to play Dead Rails with me again anyway because they added like 4 new classes.
Uh,
I want
She
the
hasn't even
Packmaster
seen
one.
it yet.
what in Dead Rails?
Packmaster. Yup,
Yeah,
they
they
added.
added
Oh,
Pack-
but I
they
won't be
added
changing.
Werewolf, Packmaster.
I won't be changing my class anyway because I'm special.
Oh yeah.
I get to be
Special
Well, I mean-
and salty
classless for
about it.
eternity.
Mm-mm-mm.
Mm,
I want to be a horse.
yeah.
You didn't give me any horse luck.
I don't know. I guess I just like.
They'll bring it
I don't
back.
know. I was just like. I don't know. It just happens.
We'll just-
Actually, I haven't checked Dead Rails lately. I wonder if they're doing an Easter thing.
Go for repo. We're doing it. We're doing repos.
Okay.
But I think Vara said she wants to host.
Yeah.
or, like,
I
try
think
to
I got
host.
it. I got the lobby open. Let me.
Is it? So we're gonna have to mute and deafen in the Discord though.
Yep.
So I'll have to remember to do that. for sure.
Repo.
Yes, you win. It's exactly that. Thank you, Sharky. I love that. We're gonna have some fun. I'm gonna die a lot, like a lot, to everything. It's kind of my job.
I don't know if that does the thing or not, but I don't know how to invite people through this. To be very honest,
I only know how to like maybe join game.
I
and
think you can
then-
join from me using.
There we go.
Oh my god. All right, I'm gonna hold on. I'm hearing you twice. Yeah, hold on.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
I should be online now on Steam,
okay.
just in case. Maybe it was off. I think I had it invisible, so I couldn't be stalked for a few days when I definitely wasn't playing Marvel Rivals, like a sweaty
There
bastard.
we go. I think I figured it out.
Oh, hold on. Where is my Steam icon? Am I slow? The answer is yes. The answer is yes.
Yeah, make sure you definitely mute. Hold on.
Mute
it's
yourself.
It's so
There we
loud.
go. I did it. I did it.
Hello?
Hello?
Yes. Hello?
Why is Vara so quiet? Come on.
I don't know.
Turn around.
All right.
No, she was only quiet for like a couple seconds.
Oh, all right. I gotta check in. How's the volume, everybody? Sound good over
Yeah,
on
let
Twitch?
us know concurrently how the volume is between streams.
How about
Hello?
over
Can
on
you hear
good,
me?
good, great. Okay, so
Hello?
TikTok says it's also good. Perfect.
Oh,
Me too, Halo.
hello.
Actually.
Hello?
It's so loud on my end. Hold on. All right. Nice.
Hello?
Hello?
Sorry, my knuckles are cracking.
No, you're good.
I wanna.
Oh.
I don't.
Oh.
Aw.
Uh-oh.
I
Wait.
was gonna type in the chat too.
Oh, well, you can type in the chat in a little bit. It's okay. It'll load in and you can type in the chat.
Angel, if you ever super sweaty.
Ravenheart Greyhelm just cheered 2,750 bits.
Oh my god. Oh, no, I'm in the corner.
Hello?
Thank you for
My
the
card.
thank you for the 2,750 bits, Ravenheart. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're gonna be catching some items for quite a while. I hope everybody's ready for that. All right. Uh-oh. I realize I can't hear either of you at all.
You can't hear me?
Oh no, I can. It's just because there's
It's proximity.
a couple other things in my ears, so I was like listening and I was like, what? What are they saying?
What are they selling? Cool. Nothing's wrong. All the stuff is like locked up.
Mm-hmm.
I don't pull stuff. There's nothing. There's nothing. Oh, you have the thing.
I might have to turn this down so they can.
Leave my fucking car alone.
There we go. I turned it down. That probably will help. Oh! It's...
Hello. Goodbye. Holy shit.
watch out, there's a thing in there.
What the fuck?
In the other room.
What?
Holy fuck.
Bears, indeed, Clef.
Holy fuck. Holy fuck.
Oh my god, chat. Oh my god. Is it because I said I was gonna send the means to get Skyrim? Did you send exactly the means to get Skyrim? Is that what you sent? Thank you again. I took... Oh wow. Oh wow, we did it. Amazing. What is happening? There was a bit of, a gift. Oh my god. Thank you. We'll get back into the repos. Thank you for the thug life. Thank you again, Raven. Thank you. There was a bits. I said about 50. I honestly don't know how much Skyrim is. It's about 50 after tax. Is that what you said? Hold on. I didn't even realize. Oh, yeah. I see what happened here. Nice. Crazy. Alright, I don't know if they're still living, but I gotta find some stuffs. I know that there's a creature out there. Oh, hello!
Oh my god, you live too?
I did live.
Homies.
Oh, there's a goodie in here.
Hold on, I'll hold
Eh,
open.
I always struggle with that. Ooh, it's a diamond.
Ooh, shinies.
Shinies. Where's the cart? This way, maybe?
Aggressive Skyrim noises.
Yeah. It was I had to deal with some items thrown because they want me to play Skyrim.
Opening doors. What the heck?
Did Dulabun make it? Oh no. Okay, let me put Dulabun in the cart.
Oh, he's dead.
Oh yeah.
I saw that thing and took off. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. It's better to like take off and like avoid it. I don't really think there's a way to get rid of it. We kind of just have to avoid it and like move around it. Def didn't make it.
I was
Def.
like hiding in the corner, whispering and shit. I was like, girl,
Yeah.
I'm out.
And you
I
could
gotta
like
go.
hide under the tables and stuff when you see them. Oh, there's something over here. What is it? What is this? Some kind of a, oh, it's like a ship. All right.
Where's the money basket?
This way, I think, right?
Where's the? Is it over here?
Oh.
Oh my! Oh. I broke my money. Damn it! It's gone. Oh my god! I'm so upset. Oh, I thought it'd be candy. Now it's garbage.
Yeah. Well, we almost have enough. We would have had enough with that to finish. We wouldn't have had extra, but there would have been enough to survive. Bye, go sleep. Have a wonderful night, TLU. Thanks for hanging. Looking at the table. I gotta open the fridge really quick. See if there's anything in here. Oh. I wasn't expecting it to open. Oh, there is! Look at that. That's rare.
Oh, everything in here is like locked up. Also,
I got a ring.
big bit. A ring?
A ring.
You found all the trees.
I only found like 2 things and I smashed them both.
Do you want this ring?
I don't know how I would take it from you without destroying it.
That's a good
actually.
point. I'll take it to the thing.
Like, you're gonna hand it off to me, I'm definitely gonna drop it, and we're both gonna watch it
There we go.
smash off the floor. Where are we at?
I gotta look at the bottom of the fridge in here. Otherwise, I don't think there's any more rooms this way.
Oh,
We kind of gotta go
but
back towards the
7,700.
creature. Oh, there was another thing in here. That's so strange. Oh, it's a frog. It's like a little wind-up tin toy.
Is there anything on the table?
I didn't see anything on the table. There could be.
Any free diamonds? No. I used to be so scared of like those metal radiators when I was young.
Oh no, not the gnomes! Get out of here. Get out of here. There's gnomes in here.
Gnomes?
Gnomes, I smashed them, but there was a gnome. We gotta be careful coming through here because I don't
My
know.
hero.
The guy has a pattern.
That
Like he
which
walks.
guy? Like that big thing?
Yeah, that big thing. But he's got a
Oh,
pattern. I don't know
okay.
where he is or what his pattern is. We just need to try and avoid him and get back. I think we need to go this way. I know. Do we have enough?
The-
Almost.
The last thing I heard out of Dulabun was, "Why is there so much stuff already?" And then I never heard his voice again.
Yeah. I'm gonna try and get this to go this way. Because I think we need to go through here. If I remember correctly, this is the way out. I just don't know where Buddy is. So we're gonna have to be careful. I'm gonna stop this over here. And see if we can find anything else over here. Like in the rooms nearby.
I'm scared to go out this door. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
Yeah. Remember, we have a map. Oh, yeah, we do have a map. What?
Oh, I think we already were through here.
I saw that little shrine thing on the floor.
Oh, okay.
Wait, we have a sprint? Oh my god, we have a sprint!
We do have a
I'm
sprint.
really slow.
Somebody send a tiny diny. Oh my god. Oh, there actually was some other stuff though. Thank you, Rosalind for the 10 roses. Thank you, Nova for the rose. And thank you, Demon Ghost for the heart me. Look for some stuff.
Nothing? Nothing.
Oh, I found something. Perfect.
Shame you can't open this stuff up. Like these 360 stuff.
Oh my
Uh,
goodness.
is it this way?
Aw,
Thank you, Halo.
that's so cute. Is that like a little puppy?
I don't remember. I think this
You
way.
guys are so sweet.
It's the way I need to go.
Oh my god.
Question mark? I'm directionally challenged, so if you see me struggling, you are allowed to laugh.
All right, we got 9,000. We technically have enough just to get by if we want to try and get out of here.
We could definitely try to get out of here. I feel like
We
if
won't have
stay any
enough to
longer,
like.
our luck's gonna run
We
out.
won't have enough to like buy anything. But I'm trying to figure out the way out. Where is the out? Is this the out? This is the out. So we can throw this in here with.
I haven't played enough to
Doolabun.
know.
There we go. Now we wait.
Is that gonna res him?
Yep. We won't really have anything to buy, but I feel like that's okay. This is casual. You know? We'll be fine.
You mean we're not sweaty repo players?
Look! Look who it is! Casually
He's
just
alive.
slowly walking back.
I am here. I had my wisdom teeth taken out and I was so high I called my
Yeah,
sis a
Spray just sat
cutie
there
and
and let me
pretty and
fucking
kept
die,
saying I
so-
love you to my
What did you
mom.
want me to
And I
do?
kept asking she
You were supposed to help me
questions.
kill the damn gnomes.
I saw the
You
big
let me
thing and
kill the
left.
gnomes by myself, and then you said, "Okay, I'm just gonna leave" without saying anything.
I
You
didn't
just
even
left.
see these gnomes. I'm not good at gnomes.
Oh, look at the
Yeah, let
nose.
me-
Get out of here.
I'll learn. Oh my god.
Pick 'em
Didn't
up,
warn
pick 'em
me
up,
that the guy was
and
coming
smash
down
'em
the
down.
hallway while I was killing things
There you
to
go.
keep our shit safe.
I
Oh my
haven't been able
God.
to kill a gnome yet.
Cannot believe it.
Hot dog. I'm happy it was a successful wisdom teeth removal. I hope it went well.
What do you guys know about wisdom teeth? Like, I've never had like pain in my wisdom teeth, or any teeth rather. So like, I don't know how it is, but I see that it's such a common extraction
Uh-huh.
that I wonder, like, could it still happen? Like, are they gonna take my teeth? Or are they gonna
I was
take my
actually
teeth?
just talking to Chad about this yesterday because I actually don't have any. Like genetically, like nobody in my family has wisdom teeth. None of us have ever had them removed. They don't exist.
Oh, I wonder, do I have any?
I don't know.
What the fuck?
Some of
That's
us
crazy
just
news.
never have wisdom teeth, and some people do. So that's why, like, you know, you might never need to get them taken out.
Wow.
They might not exist. What are you putting in the cart over there? What you buying?
Cheap
His
upgrade.
mother.
What is it? Stamina?
Because somebody let the
Stamina?
gnomes beat the shit out of our stuff and then let me get killed.
How about what else you got there? Health?
I'm gonna be so
Yeah,
transparent
Alright.
with
Because
you.
it's 4K.
I
didn't
see.
even see the fucking
Is that all
gnomes. All I
the-
saw was
that's
that
all the
big
monies,
thing in the
isn't it?
hallway. I left.
Yeah.
Yep, unless you want to trade out health for a less permanent thing, which would be like a grenade or something, then
No.
those are the best deal.
No, this is good.
I'm cheating because someone didn't fucking tell me that I was gonna die.
Oh, I forgot. That reminds me. I forgot to turn the thing on. 1 second.
Juice! I love this thing. A health pack glitch? There's
Yeah,
pro
that's
I
what
had a
I'll do.
light
players
seduction because of having
doing
less than an
stuff
ounce of
talking about
water
the
and that
things
could
that
have
I
gone to
don't
my
know. I have
lungs,
no
with
idea.
the mucus that building up in my throat lol.
Oh, that doesn't sound fun. That doesn't sound fun, hot dog. Alright, you all ready?
Yeah.
I'm sure if I ever got my now everybody's wondering. They're sitting there wondering, do I have wisdom teeth? Do I have wisdom teeth?
I'm wondering that too now.
Oh, it looks like Neko never
'cause
also
I
got
know
never
I have
wisdom teeth.
canines, but
Oh, you got a health kit
alright.
in your hand?
I'm on the table. You're gonna examine me, Doc?
I was waiting for someone to drive the truck so I can do the glitch.
Oh, ready? What do I do? Hit this thing? I don't know what to do.
Yeah, if you how much health do you have?
100.
You don't need it. How
Yeah,
much health do you
that's
have?
what I thought.
Hello, Dre.
Hello?
Hey,
What the fuck are you hitting me?
answer the
What do you
fucking
want?
question. I
What
said
are you
how much health
asking?
do you have?
Fucking 90.
Okay, so take this.
Alright?
Don't you need? Oh, you're gonna get another one? Okay. Thank you for the hype.
Hold a health
Alright,
pack as you're leaving and
Vara's-
spam E.
Yes, start
Thank you for the
spamming E
follow,
right now,
Neko.
and Vara's gonna
Yeah,
drive.
spam it, spam it, spam it. I gotta figure out how to drive. I don't know how to drive. But are you ready?
You
Going?
just hold down on the bar.
Doing it? I hear it. I hear it. Oh, I see. Okay.
You didn't do the tutorial?
No.
Clicking. I'm clicking.
Wow.
I'm clicking for my life.
Yeah, click it. Did you get it?
All right.
Success?
Clicked, yeah. Mm-hmm. It did it.
Let me look at your health over here.
No one's gonna examine
Oh,
me.
good.
What about when I
Oh,
lay
yeah.
eggs? This is a vet clinic, isn't it?
It didn't work. Did they?
Hey.
Did they update repo?
I know
Look
they
at
did,
this
yeah.
view.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Wow. Ooh, there's a billboard. I didn't realize that we had a view.
Look at this
Oh.
whack ass outside, y'all.
Whatever, I guess.
What?
Thanks for the
Am
chat,
I eating
uppies.
all the juice boxes?
Juice
Alright, I'll take all the
boxes?
juice boxes. That's okay.
Hold
That's
on.
A
fine.
Capri Sun? What does it do?
What's this one?
That
Stamina?
one increases your health by 20, and that one increases your stamina by 10.
I'll be fine.
How do I do it? What was this?
I think you
E?
press E. There you go. You
A
ate it.
giant
Oh
key
my
that it asks you to
goodness.
press on the screen.
Amazing.
I am
You look like the
Jesus.
android bot.
You look like the Android bot? Oh, I do because I'm green. Is that what you're talking about?
Love that. I really do.
That's also the animated emote that I have. I have a repo emote. It's just the green one. It kind of does look like the Android bot. Alright. Thank you for the bell, Joker. Clef? Okay, so we got 2 extraction points. I have to get the cart. And let's go.
Alright. Alright.
Craziness awaits
my
us.
Wait, are we bringing this shit?
Yeah,
Are
yeah,
we
yeah.
bringing this?
I'll bring the cart. I can push it if you want. No worries.
Oh my god, I can't be trusted to
Okay.
drive any vehicle
It's alright.
in a game
don't have
or
to.
otherwise.
You don't have to push it.
Alright, hold on, wait. Hold on. I'm learning.
You learn how to play faster? Jesus.
Fuck you! Don't ask me for any rides anywhere. This is how
Fucking
it'll
learned
go.
Marvel Rival in less than an hour and then was sitting there playing it nonstop but can't learn repo? That's crazy.
Nope.
Oh!
Okay. Thanks.
Oh
Dude,
my
all
god,
you're trying to do is
my
try
God.
and get me fucking killed.
I'm so sorry. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Alright, I'm not driving anymore. I
It's
quit.
okay.
It's no longer my vehicle.
I'm not playing this shit with her if it's got crowd control. She's already fucking playing crowd control.
I'm sorry! Hey, I got you a ring.
Yeah, the crowd control will be fun. Oh, it's got an emerald in it too. Oh,
Nice. I helped.
you did. You're doing a great job. Great work.
You're doing great, sweetie.
You deserve a raise.
This is the fucking starter area.
This is gonna go
Oh,
great
thank you for the
from how
sprout.
challenged I am.
Kazuha 480
music
just
or a
cheered
critter?
5 bits. Hi mom, how is your night going?
Hi, thank you for
What
the
was that?
5
Okay,
bits. My night's going
Okay,
great,
you
cousin.
can hide.
It's actually
What was that noise?
that thing can be
The
pretty
monster.
useful actually. I don't mind that one. That one's a friend.
Mother.
Shh. Shh.
Shut the hell up.
Yes, be quiet. he went in the other room. That way I shut the door so that way we'll know if he comes back, you'll hear the door open.
Oh, dude. I had
So
to
watch
mute
out.
because I was laughing so hard that I fucking cried. I
know.
couldn't shut the fuck up. I was eating it under the table and I
I
had
know.
to mute because I was peeing.
Anybody want to help me get this? Can we get this?
I'll do my best. From a team lift? Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, wait. Alright.
Very gentle. I'll go backwards. Ooh.
Oop.
This is explosive, so you gotta be careful.
Nice. Nice.
There's no fucking way that.
Good. Okay. Hi chat. Thank you for the cage and the chat uppies and all of the things. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I have to be quiet because there's a buddy. And he'll eat us if he can hear us. But thank you. Doodlebun, are you here?
No.
You wanna help me with this? Get this in the cart. Ooh.
I mean, I was just gonna take it to the room.
Oh, this? Yeah, we
That's
probably
huge.
could. Yeah, that's true. Oh, that? I see. This one I think might be easier to get it in the cart. Oh my. Let me scroll up for a second. Those eyes of judgment. Indeed, those eyes of judgment. And thank you for the follow, Snoop Dogg. Hello, Agua. Wasn't gonna watch tonight and do other stuff, but still ended up here somehow. I'm Big Builder, by the way. Oh, it's good you made it back. Let's see. Let's get this in there. Perfect. All right. Do we think this is ready to head back there now? And then we'll just use the rest on the second extraction?
Probably gonna check real quick and make sure there's not like something super expensive.
Oh, okay.
What's over here? What? Why are you running away with the cart?
Well, I thought we were gonna go towards the extractor. Not the extractor. You
If
know what I'm
you
talking about.
if you press tab
Mm-hmm.
and then look over there, there's like a ton of rooms with question marks still. We haven't even checked for like
Oh.
expensive stuff.
Well, I knew we had a second one though, so I wasn't concerned.
Oh, I forgot. I forgot. I thought we were still on the first one because I didn't get to
No,
play the
no.
first one. I died to fucking gnomes because someone didn't want to help kill gnomes.
Oh, we don't need to be doing all
Yeah.
that. That's okay.
Yeah.
I just figured we might as well
Yeah,
throw this in and get Stray back, and then we'll do the second one. Welcome back.
You put my head in a toilet, you bag of dicks.
I wouldn't let him do
Nope.
it the second time.
Crazy.
All
You
right.
don't love me. I got 1 HP, folks. This is about to be real fun, real quick.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter if you have 1 HP if you can't shut up long enough to not get shot.
He came in behind me and fucking shot me. What do
I
you want
watched
me
it.
to
It was
do?
really, it was quite a moment.
It's like
The
she ran
spewer's in the
here.
room.
Ooh.
The
Hmm?
spewer's in the room. The spewer. Yep. There he is.
Oh, sadness.
Oh my god, please no, please no, please no.
Oh, hold on. Let me find the guy. Where is he?
Your lips. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm looking real special, aren't
You're so pretty.
I?
You're like. I want lips as luscious as those.
Marvel Rivals win. Dang, those were my last words. My last words. Marvel Rivals win. Sadness. I didn't hear him. I didn't see him. Plus, I mean, I think he would have got me anyway because of the mask that I had on. But that's alright. Oh my. Well, I'm gonna grab a hydrate really quick, and then we'll continue watching the experience. I know there's some button. Oh yeah, it's space. Ooh, got the baddie right there. Big sad. I got 4 kills. It's okay. I think he would have got me anyway. Thank you for the chat uppies. Thank you, thank you. Hello. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm doing well. Hoshi, I'm doing well. Thank you, thank you. And thank you all over on TikTok for the 2,544 likes and for hanging out and for everybody also on Twitch that's hanging. Now let's see if these two can figure it out. Ooh. I think Dulabun only lived because Dulabun has extra health. Oh no, they just missed. Missed the notification? Oh, it's alright, American Hawk, you're here now. You only missed like an hour. Thank you for the stretch. Thank you, thank you. 14 left? Indeed, 14. That's it. Look at Dulfun just working away. Oh, and they meet up again. Nice.
I'm trying to be so quiet.
What?
Trying to be so quiet.
He's not here.
Is she alive?
No, she died.
Rip.
No, she died.
I hit myself with a fucking frog. Whatever.
I hope they got my head.
Is this a $3,000 VHS?
That's a hard drive.
Oh.
Is that a VHS?
Looks like a VHS. Where's the cart?
In the room that I just left. Press tab and there's a blue dot on the screen. That means that the
Oh my. Not the VHS. Not the
Is that a
hard drive
VHS?
VHS.
Shut up.
Thank God they got Barney the dinosaur on VHS in this bitch.
Oh my god.
Hold on. Here, I'll just take this.
I'm coming. I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
Look at them go.
Nice.
Don't put it on there yet.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Shh. Shh.
They almost had a problem. Hello. Kami and... Hello, hello. Both of you. Welcome in.
Yes. Have a good time on VR chat.
My god, I think we just saw the inside of the like the nubs, the inside of the legs. Look at that.
It's me in the store. Swear to God.
Oh, another like generator looking thing. We're gonna get all the monies this time. All the monies. Thank you for the follow, Kami. Thank you, thank you. And my day's going good. It's going good. We were supposed to play some Dandy's World tonight, but it ended up being Repo because Roblox was being weird. Looks like I think I get to be revived. Yeah!
I'm fine.
Still. Hold still. Hold still.
That'll be enough to get me back to the thing.
Don't forget you can crouch to like kind of sneak. When you hear him go, ha! You can jump over it. Chicken nugget!
Bitch. You missed Mitch. Oh my god.
Is he
You're good to go. Come on. He's not there.
Oh my god, thank Jesus.
I don't remember the exact way out. We'll figure it out though. Not this way.
Good times.
Right now, stamina. Oh, here it is. Nice.
You guys like that?
Yeah, it was good.
Me yelling chicken nugget.
Oh my
Is he
God, I
wearing
thought
a
you
Santa
died.
hat? Or is that a
Nope, I
nightcap?
jumped over his
Oh,
bullets
the
6 or 7
guy?
times.
He's actually, the guy's got like a regular hat on, but he's blind. So he's got like, bandages on. They're like bloodied bandages.
Yup. He's blind. He
Mother.
uses his shotgun as a walking cane and a shotgun.
Mother, give me the juice. I scream
wants-
that all the time on Marvel Rivals. Mother, give me
Who-
juice.
Let's
It's always
see.
Susan,
wants-
isn't it? It's always Sue.
Who wants uppies?
Uppies?
Mother, I want uppies. Give me the juice, mother.
Come here. The
What's
fuck?
up, brother? What? I'm on my way.
Press Q.
I'm oral walking. Q. Okay.
Dang. Reach? Is there strength?
So what am I doing up here?
The secret shop. Sometimes there's shit up there.
Yeah. Take a look.
There's a grenade for 2,000.
Oh, strength is good. Yeah, I want it. I want the grenade.
Hello,
Do I just
Melon.
Drop it down?
Yeah.
Yeah. You can throw it down.
4, 4, 4, 4.
Wouldn't it be so funny if I threw that shit down for y'all and it just exploded?
It would just respawn up there.
Yeah. Do we need any health kits?
We can glitch it, remember?
Well, didn't you try it and it didn't work?
No, it worked. I'm just stupid.
Oh, okay.
So I thought I had 70 before, but I had 20, and then it added 50, so it was right. I just didn't
Mhm.
exclaim that I was stupid. Thanks for pointing it out.
do we want more stamina?
Yep.
Okay. What's this? Regular grenade.
And, I don't know if you guys have seen this yet. So stand right here. Uh-oh.
What?
She's gonna hit you with the frying pan.
As any family member would.
Where are you telling us to stand? Where are you?
So stand. If you kill us with that, since we don't have anything to buy, we can't revive, so we have to start with 1 HP. Alright, so stand, like, right here, so that you're not on the ship.
Uh-huh.
And... oh, wait. You guys have to have med kits, too. Hold on. So this one's a full health. So you each want that, since you both died. Probably.
Oh, I got 56, so it's not too bad.
It's fine.
But I'll
There's
just take this one.
two of
This
those.
gas
Take the
station
big
looks
one.
like a prison yard.
She needs to take the other one, but she's busy commentating.
Take what?
Hello, Cole.
What?
The three size down there on
He's
the floor.
doing a cheat. Yeah, he's doing a cheat.
No.
Cheater.
I'm a
Playing
dirty
Repo?
cheater.
Yeah, we are playing Repo. Really fun. I'm
Alright,
good.
I'm gonna
Alright.
start it. Start spamming E.
Let's see.
Spam E, spam E, spam
I'm
E,
doing
spam
it.
E,
I'm
spam E.
spamming for my life. Spamming it. Do you hear me abusing my keyboard? Did it.
Alright,
It did.
one. That one.
I
the
want
grenade.
a strength. If
Both of
possible.
you, yeah, both of you should take 2 stamina. I already have 60 stamina. And
Is
then
it 2
somebody
yellow
should take the
ones?
double jump.
Mm,
Yeah, 2
yeah,
yellow
yeah,
ones.
yeah.
Okay.
And then somebody take a double
Whoever
jump.
wants, yeah, if you want the double jump, then
Do you want double jump? or do
you're
you want-
like
I'm
gonna
asking
be the
this
one
game.
jumping
One
on
of you
top of shit.
long-lived bros should take that.
One of us long lived. All right.
All right.
People
Also,
that
I
know how to
learned what
play
this.
game should get
There's
buffs.
items that can be recharged. That you can buy from the shop.
Ah.
That's what this is for. I didn't know until last time I played. I was playing it with
Yeah.
my friend Herman, and they were putting shit in here, and it was recharging the battery using the yellow crystals in the machine.
Yeah, yeah.
Keyboard ASMR. That's correct.
We when I was playing with Angel and Spike, we kind of figured that out. We didn't have anything to put in it, but we kind of figured out that like, oh, this is what this is for.
Well, one of the what's considered probably the best item in the game requires to be recharged. So it's called the indestructible drone or some shit. You can stick it on an item and it'll make it where it never takes damage.
Welcome, new students. Look, we're being welcomed.
Hogwarts.
Hogwarts. Let's go to Hogwarts. We're going to magic school, wizard school. I've never been here before.
Snape. Snape.
This is my first time.
Severus Snape. Yeah, is that something? No. It's just
You got it?
Excuse me. Yep. As long as Stray doesn't fucking get in my way and break it.
I'll ruin my life.
Make sure you're looking everywhere too, because the game will highlight it on your map if you see something.
Will you help me team lift this expensive vase?
I might be able to get it myself because I have strength.
Yes, definitely not me.
Hold on. Ooh, ooh, ooh. There we go. Where's the cart? Right here.
Right there.
Let's try and lay it down a little bit. Alright. Now we gotta be careful when you're moving the cart because it'll just slide right out.
Oh.
I like that we all
Gonna
grabbed
do
it.
it no matter what.
I think we lay it down a little bit. There we go. It won't.
Okay, there's music playing and there's monsters now.
Okay.
There's a monster nearby somewhere. There's gotta be.
I heard something few 5-4 fumming around in there. Oh my god, please.
The Green Goblin.
Look at this. It's the juice, mother. I found
The juice.
Hey, you can throw the little
all up.
creatures in there. Oh, it's an eye. It's hurting me. It's hurting me. It's hurting me. I can't get out. I'm struggling. Help, help. Okay.
Oh. Are you dying?
I was, but I'm okay right now. Just be careful. There's like a big.
Got fucked over by the eyeball, huh?
I did. I only lost a little bit of health though, just 10.
Turned into Alvin and the Chipmunks in that bitch.
Did I really? Squeak it away. Didn't realize I was capable.
Here, press Q real quick.
Yeah.
Here you go. I'm gonna fulfill one of your dreams. Here you go. You're one with the soup.
Ooh, put me in the soup. Yes, one with the soup.
Oh shit.
Ooh.
Did she die?
No. I'm here. Where am I? Am I still in the soup?
Yeah.
Oh. All
Are you
right.
taking damage?
No. Just floating around.
Okay. I was gonna say, oh shit, I didn't know it did
Uppies.
damage. The fuck?
Sing me a song.
Uppies. I got uppies.
All the uppies just for you.
Uppies. Ooh, put me
Table
on the
uppies.
table. Table uppies. Amazing.
How do I help? Trying to help.
Thank you for the blanket, Raven. Thank you. Trying to help. I know I can get up whenever I want.
There we go.
I'm just chilling. There we go. What? Oh, it's
Here's
just
your
put me the
first
right way.
assignment as double jumper.
Ooh. Where do I gotta
What's
go?
this? Oh shit, look at this box. It's worth money. Money box. Look at this
What is
money
that?
box. What?
Is that shadows or? Oh, I thought I saw something
Oh, you can't scare me like that. I'll pee. Please.
moving around.
I don't have enough strength to do anything to this box.
It's okay. I can get it. I'm just climbing up here really quick.
Ooh, hardcore parkour. Love to see it.
Mm-hmm. So far, there's nothing up here, but I'm gonna keep going. Oh, there's a clown.
What?
A clown doll.
Oh my god, a doll. Okay. What does that mean?
It's like a clown. I don't know. We're gonna find out. I don't think it does
Because I
anything.
picked up a doll once, and then died because there was a ghost.
Do I take fall damage? By the way.
No,
Does this game have fall damage?
not unless you fall into a chasm.
It's fine.
Scared the bejesus out of me.
I got my little doll. It's fine. Where's the cart?
Right here, behind you.
Carty cart.
Right here.
Ah.
You dropped it on my head.
What? Oh, sorry. I think I dropped
I
on your
took
head. Is what
15
happened.
clown damage.
Which shade of green are you? I don't know. Which shade of green am I? I don't know if I can get this by myself. I do have extra strength, but I don't think I have that much strength to take the whole.
I'm not
the whole
sure
box.
if that thing is
Phasmophobia.
affected by strength. It might be magic or something.
Oh, because
Dual
it'd be
Blend
heavy.
plays Phasmophobia, but I have not. I played something similar. I played that Lair game on Roblox. I understand what it is, but like, no, I've not played actual Phasmophobia. I'd be willing.
Mm.
Also be ready for that. Whee!
Hello, Lunar. Hello, hello.
What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that?
You ready for what?
Ready for this? Hold on. I helped.
Toys.
And if we just go this way. Eh. Did we get it? Hold on. Let me get a better grip. Grab it from the bottom. There we go. Ugh. Hold on.
Wow,
I
I
can't-
wish we had a third player.
I'm struggling.
Using everything we got. There we go. We did it. We made it. All right. All right. Let's get that cart.
I'll take that.
No?
Am I not
Don't want
putting it
that
on
in
there?
there?
No?
No.
Oh, okay.
Am I not putting it on the thing?
Oh.
Yeah, she can put the card in. Just not the clown.
I broke the door. Hello, King. Hello, hello. How much does repo cost on Steam? $8,
I think it's only like
$9,
$8 or $9.
$10 at most, I think. I think
It's pretty cheapy.
I don't know. Yeah, I think it is pretty cheapy.
Okay.
Me struggling with that clown doll and then you taking it away is so crazy.
Been a while. It has, King. It has.
Struggling
It's been
with
a
it.
It kept falling off the cart. Oh, she got eyeballed.
minute. Oh. I didn't see the thing
Alright,
here.
so it's time for your guys' next repo lesson.
Oh. Repo school.
If you see a monster,
Uh-huh.
you throw the clown at it and you honk his nose one more time. I honked it twice. Don't do it right now.
So honk the
Touch it.
nose and throw it.
Yeah, honk the nose or throw it and then honk the nose. I've done suicide missions with it before and people were cracking the hell up. I've killed some of the strongest monsters in the game with that thing.
Okay.
Oh, it's a murder weapon. Okay, okay.
Repo is currently $9.99
Oh,
USD.
here's one. Here's one for the clown.
Hello? Okay, we good?
Oh.
We lived. We all
Oh,
lived.
is that from the monster?
Yep, yep. These are like their little
Okay.
like
Yeah, it's the
soul
monster soul.
orbs. It's a soul.
Did you take damage from that?
Very little. Like
Oh,
5.
okay.
Have we been in here already? I think we've been in here. Oh, I got one of these monkey things. Where's the cart? Is it right there?
Who wants a weapon?
A weapon?
I'm kidding.
Do you need help with that? Or you got it?
Just trying to get it to
Mm-hmm.
cooperate.
That's
I'm learning. I didn't even smash it off the wall or anything.
yeah.
Proud of me?
So proud.
I'm gonna warn you guys right
helped.
now too. There's a rare monster in this game called a rugrat, and that thing's fucking annoying.
Okay.
Right. My tiny cup.
Oh, oh my god, it summoned it when I said it. Oh my god, no, kill it. Holy fuck. Pick it up, 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 pick it up. Pick him up, drop him. Slam him down. Pick him up and then slam him down. Why did I say it out loud?
Oh my god, are you beating this thing?
Yes.
Yes, kill it. It
I'm
picks your shit up
trying.
and throws it at you. Drop it. Up, down,
Up,
up,
down,
down,
up, down.
Oh my god.
One more time. Keep going.
How many times we gotta do this?
It has a lot of health.
Oh. Hold on. Oh, I ran out of stamina. Oh, got it.
up,
Up, down,
down.
up,
Oh.
down. Yay!
Exploded
I caught it.
into money. Nice.
Alright, let's
Tommy
run back.
pickle looking ass.
We really ran through here.
Yeah, we fucking did.
I don't even know which way we came from. If I... Okay, this way. Alright, I think,
There's an
Thank you, Dragon
expensive
King.
thing
Thank you,
over
thank you.
here.
Yeah, there's probably a couple, because we, like, blasted through.
There's that big, it's one of those big $10,000 rune boxes over there.
Just trying to find
Where's
the
the
cart.
cart?
I got it. It's in here. I'm gonna try and bring it closer to us, because I think we... I just have a big sword hanging out, so it's gonna be a little tough. Oh!
Oh, fuck. I'm really good at this game.
It's gonna be a little tough to
everyone
drive.
shut up.
No, it's
I'm
okay.
good
You're
at
doing great.
this.
You're doing great. You're doing amazing.
You're doing great, sweetie.
Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What just happened?
The sword.
What happened?
You destroyed one of
Oh.
the.
I destroyed the
things,
bigger
but it doesn't
one,
matter.
because the sword, like...
It doesn't matter because we got a really, really expensive item right next to the extractor. We got lucky.
Oh, good. I'm trying to, like, get the
Ooh, a cactus.
sword, like, centered as best as I can, so that way when I turn, it's not, like, total...
Honestly, I can just take it out.
Oh, okay.
Take it to the extractor.
Okay.
Right there. Here, you lift that side and I'll lift this side.
Alright, do you think you can carry it by yourself there, or do we need two
I-
people? Because I grabbed the
Not sure.
strength, so I might be able to get it. It's just
Well, I need
big
your
and
help
bulky.
getting the big item into the other
Oh,
room.
okay.
That's why I was yelling for you earlier.
I see. Oh, I see. This is the big expensive piece. I remember this one. We might
Yeah,
need
but
3
it's gonna
people
have
on
to
that one.
go.
Oh,
It's gonna
Hold on.
have to go in right before the cart, and then someone's gonna have to push the cart in immediately afterwards so that we can get all our money.
yeah.
That'll be fine.
Yeah, that should be alright. There's also a couple other bigger pieces, too, that I saw around. At least this one's, like, right here. We'll have to get it, like, super
Yeah.
close.
Grab
You grab that other side.
grab the other side and push it. I'll just direct it, I guess.
Mm-hmm. We don't want it, like, in,
Alright.
but near.
Yeah, just right there.
And then it's gonna be real tricky to push it in, but...
Tricky, 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 tricky.
Oh, see, here's another one of these magic cubes. I need a little help with this.
Hello?
Hello? We also need to get the cart. We need to remember that. That's pretty far away.
We ain't heard from her in
I
a
gotta
while.
hook
She's
the
dead.
thing. No, I just saw her.
Yep.
She's there.
She's dead.
Oh, we can't. Oh, can we put this in? Oh, we can. That's fine.
Yeah, we can. Yeah.
I didn't realize how much we had or didn't have. I think
It's a shame. I think
Oh,
I
there
just
you are.
smashed something worth like 3,000.
that's all right. We got something worth like 30. We're good. We'll get the cardy cart. Oh, there's a little coffee.
I'm learning to not break everything.
Yeah. Perfect.
Right.
Doing great. Amazing work. All right. I think it looks like that this one's pretty much looted, but I'm gonna give it a spin. Check under the bed.
Okay. Alright.
Hello, classic. Hello, hello. Thank you for the cat ears. Thank you, thank you. Nice.
I love being able to sound angry on command.
Yeah?
Yeah, to fuck with people.
Hey, what is this?
Oh, it's a little like tin toy frog.
Oh, it's like a frog.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
want
yeah.
uppies.
Uppies?
Me! Give them to me.
Uppies are in high demand here.
Somebody didn't check the whole bed.
Never seen gameplay for this? Oh, I thank you for the Gothic Fire. You're gonna see gameplay today, and you'll see more on Saturday.
If you press tab, I don't know if you've noticed, but all the yellow dots, like the little yellow dots, those are small items, and then big yellow dots are big items. That's mainly what you're doing is checking your maps most of the game. This way.
I think we've gotten a lot
If
of
you open
this.
if you press tab, you can kind of
Look
see
at
the
the
blue
chat
dot
uppies, yippee.
underneath all the yellow.
For this. Like, your map is everything in this game. I started doing way better in this game when I started using my map.
Thank you for the crab rave. Thank you, thank you. All right.
Okay, don't put it in.
Nope.
Don't put it in. Don't put it in.
I'm just lining it up a
Alright,
little
so
bit.
let's lift this cube.
Mm-hmm. And put it in the cart, probably.
Yep.
Just watch out. So you don't hit the... Oh. Okay.
Alright.
Now,
Now move the
shall
cart
we...
out of the room.
Are we sure?
Line this up. We gotta line this up with the thing.
I forget how to rotate.
Hold
That
right
should be
click
right
while you're
mouse.
grabbing it.
Oh.
Just rotate it to the side. Alright, that should be good. Alright,
Hold on, pull it out.
pull.
Hold on.
Or come to this side and push.
Okay,
Both
because
of
we
you
gotta get the
push.
cart, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna grab it.
Oh, you're gonna get the
Yeah,
cart.
both of you. Yeah, both of you push it in, and I'll push this in.
All right, ready?
At the same time.
Go.
1, 2, go. Go 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 go
Push it.
go go.
Push it. I don't think it's gonna work. Ooh.
Got it.
Nice.
All right, let's haul the fuck out of here, cause
Let's get out.
when you finish the last extractor, I've noticed that it gets way fucking darker and monsters start showing up really fast. So it's like Lethal Company.
Yeah, yeah. They want you to get out.
I'm off.
Eyeball. Eyeball. Still there, still there.
It's gone.
She's still alive.
Yeah.
I bought the thing that tells me when you guys are still alive because I don't
Eyeball,
really plan on
eyeball,
dying.
eyeball, eyeball.
Yeah,
It's
come
getting
this
me.
way. Come towards me. Towards me. Towards me. Towards me. Towards
Okay.
me. This is 3. She's still alive.
Wanted for her to match straight of it. Yeah, with the cat ears, we're matching. Yeah. I don't know if she's gonna be able to get over here. I don't know if she knows the way.
Yeah. Trying to get her to use her map more.
Mm-hmm.
This is a dead end.
Thank you for the follow, Shadow Luigi.
Shadow Luigi?
Shadow Luigi.
What a fucking
The
gangster.
universe really wants me to watch. Ended up
There
here
ain't nothing
again.
for you
Yeah.
to throw. You. Oh my god, there's something for you to throw. Oh. Run.
Hide over here. If possible, you can hide under here. You can get under that table. It's in the next room over here.
Oh my god.
It's good to see you again.
It got under the table and started beating my ass.
Oh.
I was so confused.
You summon your guys'
way.
Okay, stay under.
Never mind. Wait.
Can it
Okay,
hear?
Steve.
No, well, I think it can hear, but I don't think it reacts the same way the other one does.
Oh, okay.
Because this can just see us anyway.
You have beautiful eyes.
So do you. They're quite round, quite magnificent here.
They're so
Really
googly, I love to look at.
So thoughtful. Such thoughtful eyes.
We're gonna look into each other's eyes like a bat.
I'm in the hall next to you guys.
How much? Let me help you out here. Hold on. Stay where you are. Yeah. Just stay right there. Stop. Hold on. Stop moving. Face away from me. There you go.
Oh, juice. Thank you for
Juice.
juice.
Yeah.
Hello? Oh, okay.
Oh,
We're all right here.
She doesn't know how to read map. Well,
The gang's back together.
come this way, but she also went that way, so be careful. If you, what I was trying to say earlier before we got attacked earlier, if you sprint and crouch at the same time,
She's
you'll roll.
walking right into that other room right there on the right hand side.
Yeah, that's the way we need to go.
here?
So just check,
Yeah, we need
make
to
sure
go
you're
that way.
watching
Come
where
here.
the tables are. Tables and chairs. You can get under every table and chair. Oh, look at the little rugrat.
Oh my god.
She saw somebody.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Or she glitched.
I don't know.
Hey, come on. Just stay crouched. Come on. Yeah, if you sprint and then crouch, you'll do this.
Yeah. Nice. Look at us go. We made it.
We did it. I'm proud of us. I'm proud of us.
I think we
and how
made
we're
a-
doing as a family.
I think we made a fuckload of money.
Josh, yes, we are playing the game that resulted in that that I don't know if it's necessarily called like a meme. That very popular moment.
I love. Is that
Yep, that's it. You even got the.
I love her.
I love that song.
I have that song on my Spotify.
I love the full
It
song.
is a good
It's
song.
cute. It's cute.
Is there more strength?
I
There's no
love
strength. Why would
No
they?
strength.
Why would they do this to us? We should probably take the health though. I wouldn't mind taking the health.
Thank you for that.
Can someone check the apartment?
How do
The
we get
hidden
there?
apartment?
Do I still have my double jump? I guess I do. Let me see if I can get up there. I don't.
Yeah, try with double
Oh.
jump.
You wanna get on my
Nope.
head?
Oh,
I don't think you can. Can you?
I thought it was
Is
a
there body
thing.
block in this game?
No, I thought we can get on it. Can you stand up all the way? I think I can just jump on your head because I could double jump. Hold on. Oh. Yeah, hold on.
Oh.
Oh, I just gotta
Nope.
aim. Hold on.
Here, maybe this will help.
What is that? Oh. What do I do with this?
Try jumping.
Oh. I'm just floating. Help. Eh.
Try jumping off this.
What is that, like a balloon?
I'm trying.
It's a drone that gives you 0 to gravity.
Let me up. There we go. All right.
Did it. So proud. So proud.
What do we have up here?
I'm in the box.
Here, can you hold this for me? Can you hold this for me?
Yeah.
Thanks.
What the fuck?
It just got super bright down there. Also, rip Buddy up here. Rip Buddy. Rip him. There's nothing up here at all.
Fuck it over here laughing about that shit. Fuck
I gotta.
I had a grenade in my inventory.
And I was hiding in a vehicle at like the beginning, and Dead Manny opened the door, and I said, "That's it, I'm pulling the grenade." And he said, "What the fuck?" And he slammed the door shut and ran.
Let's see here. You only have 100 health, right, Stray?
I have 100 out of 100.
Okay.
Was there anything up there?
No,
Oh, that sucks.
nothing there. Stamina, extra jump, tumble launch. They're taking tumble launch.
This bitch. Get him. Get him.
Actually, we don't need tumble launch.
Get him.
Wow.
I think I hit myself, actually.
Good job.
You're next. So I learned how to play this game.
Humble launch.
Next.
Ooh.
I'm sorry!
I got 0 gravity.
I meant to hit this guy!
Oh my god. Now I'm just spinning around over here. Floating away.
I'm just a
Oh.
complete menace. Fuck, get him. Get him.
Am I kind of floating right now?
Waiting.
I think I'm casually floating.
Here, I'll shut it off.
No, it's fine.
Or I'll get my ass beat. That's cool.
Oh no.
What's this on the floor? What's that?
That's tumble launch.
Tumble launch. I looked at it for a
I
second
don't
and I was
use
like, we don't need that.
I don't ever use tumble launch, so I never buy it.
I see.
What
does it do?
Stand right here.
Cotton is echoing? Oh, is Doolabun echoing to you?
Run
Shouldn't be.
towards the store, jump and press Q midair. So while you're midair, press
Sprint Q. There you go.
Q. Yeah, that's the tumble jump.
And then we can pick you up.
That's all that does, is it makes you go further. I think.
Mm-hmm. You each sound great in your own chat though. Okay. I don't know about the echoing though. I don't know why that's happening.
I don't know if it's like echoing, or if it, because we're not using regular voice chat, we're using like the built-in game voice chat, so it's gonna sound weird.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna sound kind of scrambled.
Right.
Because this is in-game audio.
It's gonna be like intentionally bad audio because the in-game is intentionally bad. It's meant to sound like you're kind of coming through an intercom and you're kind of at a distance,
Right.
Like you're using a walkie-talkie type situation. So I think that might be
That's
it.
why when we're nowhere near each other, we're gonna sound like garbage.
I think we basically bought everything
That's so
that's worth
Indeed King.
getting right now.
And I might have both apps up too. It might be my thing. It could be if you got both streams up, or you have both TikTok and Twitch up. That might do it. Oh, you turned it off.
Yeah.
Brought me back down to reality.
You wanted to float forever?
I was just floating.
What's with this?
Are we taking
You
it?
would have to get
Oh,
rid of
we don't have enough.
everything.
It's okay.
Get rid of the stun grenade. Get rid of shockwave grenade. Get rid of this stun grenade.
How do you get points? Do you mean channel points, Ghost? Is that what you're talking about? Interacting, watching.
I'm gonna give you a sniff. It smells so good.
Yeah, such a
Love
good
that.
sniff.
Okay, I can smell.
Yeah.
I can smell you.
Go. I'll help you get channel points. Here you go.
Yeah, you gonna help with that?
Gave you that sniff, and I almost feel like I might blow everybody's ears out. I apologize. I'm gonna try to mute in time, but if I don't, that's my bad, bro. That's my bad.
Pulling out the dog emote for that one. My God.
Give really old sniff.
Mm-hmm.
Not this one though. I know he stank. I don't want to sniff that one. Mm-mm.
I mean, even the coloring here, like the gold, it looks kind of rusty too. This just looks like it doesn't smell good. Prediction started. Oh my God. Yeah, because you look perfect. The purple, you look great. You look perfect.
All right, everybody, grab your Cheers health pack.
Wow, is somebody shooting your shot? Shooting their shot?
Grab your Cheaters health pack.
It's canon. It's a canon event.
If we get married, can we hold hands in bed? Oh my
Censored
God.
hand holding.
All right.
Oh my gosh.
If we get married, can we commit tax fraud together? Oh my God.
What else we got? Stamina. Where's that sprint speed?
What are these?
Stamina.
What do I do? Which one do I grab?
Stamina. Well, there's 3 stamina, so we could each grab a stamina. That's not a problem. And then the last ones, there's one that gives you extra range for your grabby hand, and you should grab the health pack here, because Stoolabun's already got 120, I've got 120, and you should then have 120.
I only have 100.
Oh, I thought you had 120.
I don't. I'm not. Nope.
Oh. I did it wrong. We'll have to get another one then. That way we're all at 120.
You should grab range because you have strength.
Long live Lord Putty.
Alright, and then we have an extra stamina here. I have 70 stamina, so...
Men fighting the need.
I have 60 stamina, but I've been going speed and stamina, so...
Yeah.
Who wants shockwave?
Shockwave?
Yeah, shockwave.
Superpowers. I'm just here to be here.
What does it do?
I don't have room for it in my inventory. You press 1, 2, or 3 while you're holding it, and it goes into your inventory.
There we go. Alright. What games do you play besides Minecraft and Repo? I'll get this going. I also play gacha games and farming games and sometimes
Plays
cozy
Roblox
stuff.
every day.
No, no, I do not. I used to play a lot. I used to play a lot more stuff, but it's been less these days. But yeah, I mean, we play a bunch.
Vara is a professional Dora the Explorer Super Spies for the Game Boy Advance player.
Yep.
The only game she plays.
Break the first door.
No.
Ravenheart Greyhelm gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
I might have been a little too strong. I've been a little too strong.
Strength have an ass.
Thank you.
Oh.
Wait, hold on.
Both ways
Oh,
look
thank you,
promising,
Raven, for
so.
gifting us sub. Thank you, thank you. Or at least I think, is that what happened? Give it a tier 1 sub. Yeah, yeah, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you, thank you. I think, are we still at 92?
Hello? Where the
Hello?
fuck- Oh, there it is.
Hold on. We're at, what are we at? Oh, yeah, we're at 92 subs. Crazy. Crazy.
I'm doing it, I'm doing it, I'm doing it. I got it. Oh, oh.
Alright, now I can actually pay
Hell yeah.
attention. Yeah, you're doing great. Amazing.
Alright,
I hate these doors so much.
stay out of my way.
Ooh, piece of can.
Careful, careful, careful.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Making that overtime paycheck count. Oh, Raven. Oh. Look at this chat. I saw your chat. I see it. I see most of the chats. Not all, but I see most of them. Hello, Uzi, and hello, Lunar. Hello,
Can
hello.
someone help me lift this?
You need help? I'm coming. Where are you?
We'll just take it
Give me a
back to the
sign.
extractor.
Where are you?
This way. This way.
Oh!
No! My
Where's the,
nice thing!
Are those the ashes?
ashes?
Oh.
I don't think
It
so.
looked like ashes
I
came
think
out of
it's
it for a second. I broke it. I told you just to take it in this room. The extractor is literally right there.
I didn't work several Saturdays
Oh.
to not send my love to all the
That
chat. Oh,
Lotion on the skin. That's correct.
the slender thingy's here.
the slender
The what?
thingy.
The monster that if you look at it too long, it kills you.
Oh, yeah. So
God.
just kind of look at the floor. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh my gosh. My
You'll
face.
hear children laughing when it's near you. You'll be fine.
It's gonna
Oh, we
rain,
can get
and then
this.
we're gonna hear it.
Right here.
What's that? What is that?
Chilled rain.
Oh,
You'll
Yeah, we
hear
can take this
chilled
whole
rain.
thing. We should probably lay this down. Hold on.
You guys running away with a computer server, are you?
Yeah, let's put it down for a
There's a
second.
locker.
Hold on. Alright. Let me get a good grip. Alright, there we go. Let's walk it back.
Where are we
Oh.
going?
Maybe I should walk backwards. You're on the chair. You're stuck. You got it stuck on the chair.
Up your ass and around the corner.
There
Flip.
we go.
Back.
Hold on, there's a chair.
Yup.
That's me. I'm the payload princess.
Yep. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. No, just keep going back.
Oh, there's a door
Go
over
back.
here.
Come back. Come back. Come back. Yeah.
Come back.
Go back. Keep going back. Keep going back. Keep going back. Going back. Okay, now stop. Come towards me. Towards me. Come towards me.
Nice.
Censored hand holding it is.
Towards me.
This will be the only
To the
thing we
left?
need in here, technically.
Or am I right?
Nice. Makes it easy this way.
Oh, here we go.
We'll just have to try and fit as much as we can on the second and third ones.
Mm-hmm.
Money.
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 That's my money, and I need it now. It's my money.
It's your money. Use it when you need it.
My money? I bet there's one. I bet there's an extractor right here somewhere.
Yeah, usually. I'm gonna hop up the top and look for some stuff. Has anyone called you mommy yet? Yeah, actually. You missed that opportunity already.
Parkour, parkour.
Some stuff.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh, I was gonna say if somebody's down there,
What? I can go down there. Look, I'm down.
take this.
So down.
Just hold this.
Yeah, hold it.
Just hold it for a second, and then
Don't let it fall.
I'll hop down and then hold it. You got a grip?
No.
Nope.
I
Yep, now
have
she
it.
does.
All right, now I've got a grip on it. I don't know if you can hold it by yourself, but you got it?
She can.
There you go.
I got it. All right, we're good.
Perfect. Teamwork.
Place it right here for now.
Wonder Pets. Wonder
let it go.
Pets. Okay.
Gotta find out where the extractor is.
Mm-hmm. It's not in here, obviously.
Wonder pets, on our way. Help each other and save the day. Not too big.
Ravenheart Greyhelm gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you. Thank you again, Ravenheart, for a 2nd gifted sub. That's crazy.
Where is the cart for my sexy guitar? I'm lost.
If you go
Is it
through
way?
this room, if you go like up here, go through this room, and then make kind of a diagonal right, and then make a full right. So just keep making rights, and you'll find it. I got a hard drive. Whoops. This way. You find it?
Yeah.
Good, good. I'm gonna move it a little bit closer to us. Why can't I? What's wrong with this? There you go. I think we have to go this way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I accidentally looked at it.
What happened to me?
No, you're fine.
I was jumped. I was attacked.
You're right. You're right. It's just the friend that we talked about.
That thing is not my friend.
They don't like eye contact, that's all. They're a little shy.
Same, but I don't do that to everybody.
Thank you for the follow, Exterminator. I think we've been that way. I'm going to get the cart.
More stuff in here?
I'd probably. I don't know where the... What was that?
I don't fucking know,
Well-
but I don't wanna fight.
Yo,
Yo, what was that thing with the brain?
Did you
you
see
got the.
that?
You need to be really careful. The aliens on this floor.
Yeah, what is that? It walked right past
We
us.
know, we
Um,
saw it.
So like, if you guys were underneath the table and he saw me and I ran
And hid underneath the table, and he still knew I was still there, or like there with you guys, he would kill all 3 of us. He's an AOE attacker.
Oh, good.
So we gotta scramble.
Good soup.
Oh, hello, Dominic. Hello, hello.
Piece of candy.
I got a shiny.
Hey, Doolabun, there's a toilet in here. Why don't you get inside?
Every time I hear thanks for the follow, I go to continue the countdown, only to realize it's a TikTok follow. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. But I will continue to ruin it. Thank you for the follow, Ember Rose. And that is not one American Hawk over on
Nice.
on Twitch.
Why?
I want to go clean up the basement. I'll see
Oh,
you.
it's in here. Okay.
What's this?
With what?
A rock.
Oh, you found it? Looks like
I got
looks
a-
like a globe.
Shit. I'm
Why?
not going to go clean up the basement. Look,
Where's the cart?
the fucking nanny it's down there by the basement. There's a shitload of items down there. I took the cart down there so I wouldn't have to run up and down the stairs 40 times. Here, I'll take it. Okay, I'll take it. Oh, this would be funny right here. Hold on. That'll be funny. That'll be funny. That'll be funny. That'll be funny. She's got to be coming up soon.
I hope so. Should I do a daily?
It fell
There's
asleep.
nowhere to
W,
go.
that's up to you,
There's nowhere to go
Dominic.
down there. It's just a dead end. She's coming.
The alien.
Shh. Bye to, bye to.
God, cock blocking ass alien, man. I was gonna go beat the fuck out of her.
I still have this other thing, this shock thing. I don't know if that's useful.
I love that Doulaban took my ball.
Mhm.
He's whacking bitches with my ball. It's very poor manners to use other.
Ooh. Ooh.
I hit her, I think.
You did.
I didn't know she was there. It's my bad.
It's okay.
She dead?
I don't think so. If they were dead, we'd get a little orb.
Hello?
Hello?
Is no one gonna help me clean up the basement? With
No, we're gonna help. We were kind of stuck.
Is no one gonna help?
Okay.
No one gonna help me clean up the basement.
You never get any help around these fucking. Where's the cart?
Down in here.
Dude, I love that fucking meme. The one where the cat's like scrubbing the litter box and it says,
No one ever fucking helps in this house.
I got a tree.
Oh wow, it's one of those thingies.
it's a biohazard box full of needles, I think. Like antidotes or something. Alright. Vara can carry the bio box upstairs because she has most strength. Banana.
Exactly.
You get it. You get me.
Get this fucking thing up there.
I gotta get in
Cause
front
you're
of
in
it.
the way. Oh my god. No, it's because of the guitar. It's got to be on the far left. That's why. Fuck this guitar.
All right. Throw that in. That'll help.
That thing will blow up. There, now take the card upstairs. Try and pick it up.
Can you get it? Do you need help?
Oh my god.
You got it? Need help?
No!
She's
I'm bad at this game!
You got it. There you go. Look at you go.
Hello, hi, hey, it's me again. Daily reminder you're short, but we all love you, short queen. Love your streams, what you're doing is amazing and awesome. Always keep your head up high and achieve your goals. I want everyone in TikTok and Twitch that you are loved and beautiful, never forget that. I wanted to come in here and show my love and support as always, XOXOXO.
Oh, Dom, thank you, as always, for the wholesome messages. We love it so much. I know the chat really loves the messages. They really do.
We need multiple people to push it for some reason.
Up the stairs? You only need one person to push it.
Okay, then come push it then.
Yeah, I will.
Because we
queen,
can't.
our icon.
It's not. It's getting stuck on the stairs when we
Okay,
push it.
Give me a second. Give me a second here. Somebody might have to take that guitar because it's gonna fall off.
Well, I took
But-
it off.
And take it by itself.
Yeah, it was a strength thing, for sure. That's so fucked up.
My guitar. No.
You're the reason for the teardrops on my guitar.
All right. I have yet to hear Stray say anything about corn chips. I don't think Stray has said anything about corn chips. You good? You got the guitar?
No, my
Oh,
feelings are.
you. I got it. Yeah.
My guitar, he broke it. This guy broke it.
Yeah? Are you sure it wasn't you?
It was not me. It was not me. I didn't do this.
Yeah, me. I would never.
Find another frying pan. I smashed you. And throw it in.
Don't put it in yet. There's still a shitload of small items around here.
Yeah. Just kind of getting it ready. Hello, Sir Pizza.
Whoa.
What's your favorite Dorito, Vara?
The regular one.
Me too.
Cheese?
Cheese.
Cool
Regular,
Ranch
just
is
nacho
nice,
cheese.
but I
Dorito.
really liked cheese.
Cool Ranch is my favorite one.
No, I don't like the Cool Ranch.
You don't like
I
the Cool
don't.
Ranch?
I also don't really like the
Okay.
spicy ones. I
All
just
right,
like the regular.
everybody. All right, class. Okay, class. Everybody, come here, class. Come here. Everybody, come here. I will stab you in your sleep if you kill me with that.
Hmm?
Brandon does that to me all the time. That thing up there,
What?
that fan. I'll just give you a demonstration.
What's it do?
Oh.
Yeah, it does that. Here, watch. You know how many times I've
Oh!
watched Brandon blow people off of
Oh my
cliffs
God.
and shit
I
with
did
that?
it to-
Blow people off of cliffs is crazy.
I did it to myself.
Yep.
There's also
and
another thing over
destroy,
here. Oh, you got
And
it.
it destroys items.
So
Oh my
just
God,
switch
guys,
to-
the alien's coming.
Whatever the flavor for the purple Doritos bag is, I like that one.
Yo, what the fuck?
It's like a parade. Just following after each other.
Is he alive? Oh,
Yeah.
he's alive. He's right in front of me.
Oh, I can't pick this up. Oh. Oh no. I think he's trying to beam me up. Nope, I'm not coming. I'm not going. I refuse. I refuse. I lived.
Oh my God, what the fuck?
He didn't do too much damage. It was only 50.
It did damage to me through the wall.
Yeah. Do you like Imagine Dragons? I mean, I know who they are. I've listened to them,
No.
but like I don't know.
God damn it, Vara.
What?
What?
You gonna fall for that meme? That's crazy.
I like Imagine Dragon.
Yup.
There it is.
What?
It's
Oh,
it's
that's
a it's a
40
these
miles away.
these nuts joke. That's what it is.
I don't understand.
But like you'd have to stop with Imagine Dragon. You wouldn't, in order for the joke to work, you have to stop there.
Okay.
You can't continue on like the way that I did. I was like, oh, I like them, but they're all right because they're kind of like mid, but like they're all right, but they're not like the best thing ever. So.
Not Halo 2 and Dragon. Damn. Crazy. I was so confused. I was like, what's wrong with that? What's wrong with Imagine Dragon?
No.
I thought you were about to tell me it's like Nickelback, and I was like, what's wrong with Nickelback? And everybody was like, everything, and I was like, I didn't realize that there was so much controversy around Nickelback for so long.
Imagine you're just hanging out with a friend, and they walk up to you like this. And
Frying
just spawn a fucking frying pan out of nowhere.
Oh, we still have another one to do. I forgot that we have 3
bit.
in here. We gotta find the next extractor.
After 1 or 2 maps with 3, there's 4, and then the map starts getting like ridiculously huge.
I want to play the Roblox version of
Repo that just came out.
Yeah, I saw that. People said it was bad.
There's one called Seas, and you can like farm classes and stuff.
Nice.
I know.
Hello,
I know.
Eve. Hello. And hi, Sputter. Welcome back.
Yeah, the chats are shared. I can see both the chat.
Yeah, we can see everything. All seeing, all knowing.
The omnipotent pigeon chat.
Pigeon.
Love how she just watched me struggle to put the box in the cart and didn't help.
Every time I touch something, it fucking falls apart. Payload princess, that's my job.
To be fair, I also just watched. I could have helped. It's gonna fall off. You got it?
Sometimes.
Nice.
I can't see.
Yeah,
Box is so big.
I can see that.
Okay, we haven't been over
it does
this
still
way
say
yet.
Roblox. Hold on.
Robux?
I can fix it.
Nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! I looked at our friend. Oh, I looked at them again. Or at least, I didn't necessarily look at them, but... Did I bust the... Did I break the door? Oh no, there's just a big package in here. Worth a ton. This is worth 19,000? Oh.
Was it?
Hold on, there's like... Don't look behind you. I think they're gone, but I can't tell. Can I pick this up by myself? No, not quite.
We might have to like fully everybody come team lift this.
Yeah, it's gonna be big. Oh, this buddy keeps following me. Stop. I can like only look at the floor, basically.
Can we close that door?
What door? No, it
That door
doesn't.
behind you?
Buddy teleports.
Oh. That sucks. That blows, actually.
Buddy's just here now. I like can't look up. Unless I can grab this. I see. I got a little. I think it's an ocarina. Yeah, it is an ocarina. Too bad I can't play it. Where's the cart? Oh, right here. You good?
What?
Oh, okay. You were just like running away
What's
for a
this?
second, and I was like,
Oh,
"You
a
good?"
box.
Yeah, we got a big box
Yeah.
that we need multiple. Ooh.
Doolabum was saying we should play Carry the Glass or whatever that game is.
Carry the glass? I don't know.
It's
I don't know where I'm going.
it's $5
Oh,
a copy, and it's 2-player.
Really?
I think it would be funny to watch you two play it. This way, this
I'm
way.
very
Oh, sorry.
uncoordinated.
Sorry.
The others, yeah. Or yeah.
Did you get it? Is it in? It's going? It's stuck on.
No, I'm trying to.
Hold on.
There,
I'm
it should
holding
be
all
lined
this.
up and able to get through the door now.
Okay, it's fine.
Is it just gonna be this?
Give it a second.
I was gonna say we don't want to put it in,
Hold
right?
on.
Because we want the cart.
No, don't put it in yet.
We got to get the cart too.
Yep.
Let's go find it.
Let's see. Yeah, I'd be scared to touch stuff.
All right, don't push that in yet.
Mm-hmm.
This goes.
In the cart.
What is that?
It's like
There's
a. It's like a saw. Yeah.
That'll go there. Yeah, that's the first time I've ever gotten to pick that one up.
When are you playing Left 4 Dead 2? I've never played Left 4 Dead 2. I didn't
I'm
even
not
know
playing
that there was Left 4
till I
Dead
play
1.
the first one.
Yes. The channel
Alright.
points are actually fleas. You spend fleas here.
Oh yeah.
She can push the cart in, and then you and me push this in, and then I'll try and put the saw on top.
All right.
Ready?
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, go.
Get
Push
that
cart
cart
in.
in. Get the cart. Get the cart. Get the cart. Perfect.
Damn, 50,000. All right, now we gotta haul back before we get our assholes busted by an alien.
Yep.
Alright.
Where'd you go? Hello?
I think you can see us on the map. Actually, no, you can't.
No, you can't.
But you can see the way
This
to
way.
go. I mean, we're really close.
Come on. Stay on this side. Stay away from her.
There's an alien.
Past. Come on. Distance. Keep going.
This is not the
This is
way.
a dead end. Oh, hide.
Excuse me.
Fuck. At the end of run.
There was only
How did
one
she
spot in
know?
the room. I think it's because I
know.
think my back end was sticking out. Because I don't think we could go like 3 wide. I think she saw me.
Man,
Sadness. We had it too.
got tweaked.
Oh.
That was
man.
good. Good run.
Oh. We tried. Oh, you get that frying pan, huh? Hold on now. Oh. That's a shame.
Oh my fucking god.
What else do we got? I want to try some of these out. No!
Awesome. Fucking awesome. Everyone's a loser.
Hello, Antonio. Hello. Oh my god.
You shouldn't have done that.
Crazy. Oh. Alright.
Damn. Hot as fuck in this apartment. Oh shit.
Oh my god. Thank you for the point and laugh, Cat Ghost. Thank you, thank you. And have a wonderful night, King. And everybody else that's heading to bed. I see there's a couple of you heading out. Have a wonderful night.
They're having the sleeps.
Yeah, have a good sleeps. Or for some of you, have a great day, because I know some of you are going to work. Oh my god. Alright, are we gonna do another run? Or do we feel like we're
Sure.
done?
That's up to you guys.
What do you guys want? I mean, because we were doing, I don't know, it's been, that took a while. I mean, we could always, I don't know.
Do something else?
Well, not necessarily something else. I'm just saying, like, you know, if you guys only want to do 2 hours, that's fine. But if you want to do another run.
No worries.
Okay.
I'm gonna go hang out with Brandon here in 40 minutes, but I'm down for
Oh, in
whatever.
40 minutes?
Also,
Okay.
yeah, since you're the host, like, if you go to the store
Mm-hmm.
and then you're like in the midway section,
Yeah.
you can actually go like to the next map, and when you leave as a host or whatever, it'll save, and we can go back to that run. Like if we stop mid-run.
Oh.
So we can do another run. We can try the one on Roblox. We can switch to whatever, or play this again. I'm down for whatever.
I want to see
I
play
think
Uno. That's funny.
Roblox has Uno.
Roblox does
Bart
have
has
Uno.
played it a few times.
Yeah.
I
But
don't know how to play Uno, so I don't play it.
we could teach you how to play Uno. It's really quite easy. If we wanted to do that.
Y'all have a good night if you're leaving.
Yeah. If you're having have a good night. Hello, Accelerator. Hello. Yeah. I don't know. What does the chat want?
Yeah, chat.
Chat,
What
what
kind
do you
of
want?
mischief?
Do you
What are you
want?
into, chat? What are you in for?
Do you want Uno? Do you want
If you wanted
Repo?
to for
Putting
like 1
chapstick on
hour
while I
or
read.
whatever, I could also host Jackbox as like a test run for Jackbox for your community or whatever. But that's up to you too.
We could, but I feel like that would be a lot to set up by the time.
Yeah, that's something like to plan ahead and then set up everything beforehand.
Yeah, or at least that's what I'm thinking. Like, I think that's more like a summer experiment. But we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's Jeff. This funny game? No, indeed, Jeff. We were playing some Repo. We were just asking the chat if they wanted more of this, like if they want another run, or
Yes,
something
have a good
else.
night.
Angel might want more Repo. I see those beady eyes in the chat. I see them.
Oh,
Hello,
I keep
Jeff.
yawning, but I'm not tired.
Yeah, I did that all night last night.
That's so weird.
I see some more beady eyes. Good with anything? Okay, we might do, where the Tiny Diny at? I don't know. There's no Tiny Diny tonight. That happens sometimes. Also, thank you, Tyler.
Time
We
to
could
do a
do
horse run
another-
Funny.
on Dead Rails.
do a
Yes, look it
horse
up.
run.
Dead Rails horse run, so you can listen to Stray piss herself every time you pull out your shovel.
We could. It's a shame that I can't, like, third person and see it
Halo,
myself.
I just looked it up. That looks like really tasty.
Hey, what game?
I didn't know what it was. I was trying to figure out what he said. Something about chicken biryani, and I
Oh,
never heard of
food.
it
Food,
before,
food,
so I
food.
looked it up.
Oh, I see,
I
yeah.
love food.
That's just pretty tasty. Hello, Nahida. And thank you for the hydrate. I actually got my water bottle out right now. I was gonna mute while we were discussing it and get a drink. Good timing.
Soul food. That's how I feel about like frying stuff up. Like fried pork chops, you can mess that up. I wouldn't fry a steak. It's
alright.
different. It's not the same.
Are we gonna try Dead Rails? Are we gonna go back to Roblox? Is this what we're gonna do?
I
Or are
mean,
we
can.
gonna
I'm good with whatever. You guys just let me know what we're doing.
Are we gonna do? I think we might as well just do another round of this because we're already here.
Sure.
Personally,
Sure.
it's less work because we're already
I'm
here.
good with it.
Okay. Was there anything else anybody wanted to do before I click start? Because I know the last time I kind of did it.
Yes.
We weren't ready. So.
I'll be fine on like the truck if you want to start it, but I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
Oh, okay. All right.
Be right back.
How many? I'm gonna look at the colors really quick. Yeah, I'm keeping this color. There's other
There's
colors that could
predictions
be.
going on? What's the prediction?
Oh yeah, we did have a prediction going on. I don't know.
What was it?
I don't know. I'm gonna have to look. I didn't set it up. I think Doodlebun set it up. So once we get in here, I will, yeah, so we're just in here. Let me pause and look and see what it was. Because I don't know. Manage reward request, manage prediction. Let's see. 5,000 channel points awarded to 2 viewers. Will Vara survive to floor 15 this run? What was this? Oh. Yeah, that one's already done. That was for the other game we played. Dandy's World.
No, it was for this.
Oh, was it really?
Yeah, map number 4 was the map that we just died on.
Oh, but this
we only
is
got to
this
play
is
one run of Dandy.
this one's different, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what I'm looking at. It's fine.
I'll set up the prediction in a second.
Okay. Thank you for the chat, uppies. Demon Ghost, thank you. It was Will Vara and Friends survive map 4. Ah, I think mine's just not updated then. Because mine said like floor 15 and I was like, that can't possibly be this. Thank you for the follow, Real. Thank you. Still have points and still keeping the uppies going. Yeah, it's true. I forget how expensive the uppies are. I think they might be 50 channel points, but I think you can get that like pretty frequent. Like every 10 minutes, I think you can get 50. And if you are subscribed, you get a channel points booster. You get like a certain amount more. Depending on this sub tier. I think a tier 3 sub gets like 2 times the amount. I need Burb plushie. It's gonna be a Burb plushie. It would take a really long time to handle that. Simply because I need like a design, and then I would need to talk to somebody about that design. And then I would need to ensure that, like, you know, how much the stock would cost. And then I'd have to see how many of you would actually buy Burb plushie. You know, that's like
You can make them like limited editions, like.
That's true.
A round of like 10 of them. Make them $1 million.
But, you know, I feel like, I don't know, that might be a lot. I think that might have to be like a goal in the future. Like if we have like 10,000 followers, 20,000 followers, 30, you know, something like that. We might get into like merchandise. But otherwise, I don't necessarily feel that now is the moment.
Keychains and lanyards, maybe. You'd be super cute on like a keychain. Your little green nubs. I'm being fucking hit. This guy.
Oh, you're back? Welcome back. I want... What is this? Oh. Guess I've got to get up.
I'm being clubbed. I was clubbed. Abuse!
Vara breaking shit already.
Huh? I didn't touch it.
Vara's breaking shit already. Vara's breaking shit.
Oh yeah, I gotta do your
I support VAR rights and VAR wrongs. Let me in! Oh! I'm so sorry, my angel, my queen.
It's alright. I'm not seeing anything.
The next prediction is going to be...
I just like losing it.
I ain't. There's no way.
The monkeys?
Mm-hmm. There's a monkey on that table.
A monkey on that table. Oh! Why did I get hit? Oh, it's a gnome! Come here, buddy. Oh! Stop hitting me. I can't pick him up. Oh, he really hurt. I can pick up the monkey. There's a way to pick up the monkey very quietly. I will make my own burb plushie till it's a thing. Oh, there's 2 things in here.
Got one. Did it. Oh my god, my eyes like glazed over for a second. For some reason, I could not read the chat for a second.
Oh, thank you for the icy Vara. Thank you, thank you. Should be a responsible adult and head to bed. I have work. The cars will need me to build them tomorrow. Good night. Have a wonderful night, Ravenheart. Thank you again for the 2 gifted subs this evening. I and the chat really appreciate it. Nothing in here at all.
There's a TV in there, but I can't lift it myself.
In here?
Yeah. Down this hallway.
Oh.
There's a TV on this table here at the end of the hallway, and I can't get it. It's gonna be too heavy. I know I'll break it. Look at this old TV.
Oh yeah. Look at it go. Oh, we are barely. How good this say?
Oof.
Oh. I think. Oh, we turned
no.
the TV on.
Oh.
Boo!
There we go.
I'm frightened.
We're just gonna welcome back. It'll be fine. Thank you for the chat uppies.
doing
Thank
it.
you, thank you. I don't know where I'm going.
Is it here?
I gotta go this way.
Ooh. What'd you just throw at me?
I didn't throw shit.
I checked my map and then you were right in front of me.
I can't. Oh my god. Get out of here. Go. Oh no. We're not ever getting out of here, are we? That's a crazy thing to show up at the beginning. That's crazy. Crazy work. Hello?
Oh my
I'm so
God.
happy you lived. We almost got hit with a
I
laser.
almost got laser beamed fucking twice.
Yeah, yeah. That laser beam. I watched it destroy, like, multiple sets of doors. Just rampaging through.
Dude. That second time, I thought I was gonna like come to the wall with a laser beam and just rip me a new asshole. I was so worried. I was like, they're never gonna find my bones.
No, we'd find you. I don't know where it is now, though. It kind of disappeared.
It's over there somewhere. This is around where I was hiding.
Damn. Vara trying to connect her forehead to the thing I was carrying.
Huh? I hear it. Can't get under the couch?
You can get under this chair.
Is it gone?
I don't know. Is it gone?
Coming.
Well, we're hiding, chat.
Yeah, indeed we are.
Yeah, I didn't know about the scroll wheel, but I knew about the right click. But I only figured that out like an hour ago.
For you, the worst is the witch and the alien. We just had the witch and the alien, I think. Anyway.
Are we good?
I don't know. It sounds like we're good. I can't hear anything.
We're good. I don't hear or see anything.
Yeah. Hi.
How's it hanging?
Good. Good, good. I figured out how to close it when I was in the thing over here. So hold on. I can't get in. It definitely sees me.
What the fuck?
Oh, it's destroying the car. I think it's gonna see me, so like stay where you are. There's a gnome. Oh my god, he's got a gnome. I don't think there's much we can do.
Move the cart. He's gonna
Destroy everything. We're gonna get
Oof.
cock locked.
Yeah, but we can't. I don't really feel like dying.
We're fucked. We are fucked. Yep.
There it is. Thank you for the Angivara. I moved the cart, and look what I got. Look what I got for moving the cart. I died.
That's why I never put it in front of door. Who put it in front of a doorway?
I don't know.
Oh my god, she put it in front of a doorway.
Okay.
Cannot believe it.
Why? Why have you done
Obliterated.
this?
Indeed. I got lasered.
What's the
Lasered.
reason?
Absolutely destroyed.
Why?
Making it easy. Oh my god. Game over. Alright. Sadness. Okay.
Alright, I guess.
Oh, don't be using that hammer right away.
My sledge, bro. I got my sledge.
You do have a sledge. I just want to look around at this stuff, to be honest. Oh, you're... Where'd my... Oh, no! I lost my weapon. Oh. Hold on. Oh! Oh!
Damn. Annihilated.
Hit me like a baseball with that.
Home run.
Home run, indeed. I went flying.
Home run!
Crazy, crazy work.
Oh, thank you for the chat uppies. Wow. Okay. Well, we've got, what, 20 minutes?
What do you want to do for 20 minutes?
I don't know. I don't know. For 20 minutes? We can't even really get, like, one run done. Like, one, thing in 20 minutes, I don't think.
One room?
Thank you for the head
I mean,
dab.
we did like an average of 30 minutes
That's true.
for that first run
we
per floor.
Yeah.
hop into one and see what we do. We could do it.
We could speed run it.
We could.
You can speed run it.
Is everybody ready for that?
Sure. And if I see that guy with the cane, it's only 20 minutes. I'll probably just start screaming or singing or both.
Okay. Just both. Oh my god.
Just both.
I'd love to hear screaming and
Whatever
singing.
I can do. Wi-Fi is out and I'm up one bar of service. I'm sorry,
wow.
Luffy. I'm so sorry about that.
Rip Bluefy. Alright. Let's see if we can... Are you heading upstairs?
I'm not even angled at the door.
Is there nothing in here? Oh, well, this is a good spot to hide, but there's nothing. Absolutely nothing in here.
Oh my god. Where's the door?
Oh.
Oh, we got a doll. One of those screamer dolls.
Don't touch it.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get the cart.
We love you too, Luffy. Thanks for stopping by.
Ah.
Luffy, I saved you a chair next to this screaming ass doll. It's a beautiful night.
Okay. Really?
What is that? What the fuck?
Oh, there's a ducky!
Why is there an evil duck?
Shh, there's also a big head. What a shame. What a shame. What a shame. There's nothing I could do because it saw me. I wish I could have spent a little bit of time with Ducky though.
Well, that went well.
Oh my.
Take my wife with me.
Rip indeed. Oh my god, Rose! Hi, Rose!
What the fuck is whistling?
Hello. I'm in purgatory.
Kid, if you don't shut
The
up,
big head got me.
crazy.
Oh, you put Dougie in the cart. Oh, I love Dougie so much. Yeah.
Alright.
We're, you know,
Get this.
we're doing it. We're trying. It chomped you? It did. Twice. Chomped me twice. So we're just watching the teammates.
Right on it. I'm getting it. I'm doing it.
Doodlebun's just sitting there.
Ooh.
Let's see.
Is he dead too? Everybody dead? Is it just me? Hello? I swear to God, if it's just me and this duck. Oh,
Yep.
it's you.
I mean, I don't think we're gonna finish this round anyway,
die?
so it's fine.
I think so. I think
Yeah.
that big head thing had a snack.
I stopped to message Brandon. I stopped to message Brandon for 1 second, and he came out of the darkness to attack me.
Nice. Get out of my way.
Ah, chat
That's
uppies.
That's the whole point of the duck is he gets in your way, and then if you accidentally hit him or pet him,
Thank you for
then
the chat uppies. Thank you, thank you. And thank you all for hanging tonight. I really appreciate it.
Somebody needs to come get their child before I make snacks out of it. Are we going upstairs?
We don't have to go upstairs. You gotta get that doll though. They gotta get the doll.
That. Ooh. It's one of those clapping monkeys.
the symbol monkey.
Yeah.
I know she's gonna accidentally grab the duck.
What's that? What's that?
I know for sure.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh my god. Okay. I bumped the duck and it exploded.
On the railroad.
I picked up some money, gently bumped the fucking duck, and it exploded.
Oh my god.
No
I
way.
literally just said she's totally gonna accidentally hit that duck or touch the duck. And then like
my
literally
reticule was hot.
like 2 seconds
I did. I bumped the duck.
2 seconds later you hit the duck.
Man.
Oh my god.
I was just trying to mind my business.
I could sense it. I could sense it. I could feel it. I knew it was gonna happen.
Strays.
I know he doesn't know that you're both.
both.
No, he knows. He knows.
He's singing a fucking song about it. He knows.
Both of our heads are in the card. He knows. With all those dolls, and we're like a toy. We're just in there like toys.
Just trinkets only.
Trinkets. Oh my. Wow.
We did it. We did what we could.
We
which
did.
For me
We
is
did.
a lot.
And
Not a lot
it's
on
probably
my
gonna
part, but
take
I
us
tried.
back and revive us, and then that'll be close to that. We might start another one, but like, you know, we'll only have a few minutes. Knickknacks, even. Yeah, classic. Knickknacks. I think that's all we are, really, in this life. Knickknacks.
Knick-knack paddywhack? Let's see.
Oh, look what it is. It's a head.
What's he hiding from?
The head.
What's over there?
It's in the hallway.
Oh, okay. I
It's
see
gonna
now.
have to
Okay.
get through. There it is. Ominously. Oh, it hit the doorway. That's
Damn,
really funny.
that thing is ugly. It's ugly.
It is. It is. Hello,
Such an
Ignati.
ominous game.
It really is.
For like all the memes it has.
I was gonna say, like, it's really funny. There's so many memes, but also it could be awful. I'm curious as to how Saturday's gonna go because, like, I don't think anybody like playing on Saturday. Nobody's like particularly affluent in repo, so it'll be a time when people can actually like spawn stuff in. That'll be good. It'll be good. I imagine nobody will live past the first round ever.
I'm surprised we got as far as we did. Stay blessed.
Oh my god. Yeah. I think one time basically I've only ever gotten as far as like we did here. Like you get to like a third round or like a fourth where like you have like 3 extractors, 4 extractors. I've never gotten past that. Perhaps with like more people it's possible, but that could also make it more difficult. I don't know. Put us in. Bring us back to life. There we go. Ah, yes. Time for us to return. Ah. Yes. Hello.
Alright, see you guys later.
Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, Ducky's coming. Hi, Ducky.
No.
No, Ducky's great. Just don't touch Ducky. Yeah. Oh, you got red eyes. What? Oh. You put self-destruct on?
If you take off of the people on the ship, it puts all the slackers into self-destruct automatically.
Oh. I was very concerned for a moment. I was like, what happened? What possession has just occurred?
I wanted you guys to see it. That's why I did it.
Oh my god. Oh.
Anyway, here. Gift for you.
Oh. Oh.
This motherfucker. That's crazy.
Thanks for
That's
the gift.
rude. Disrespectful.
Can we get some uppies up to the upper deck? Did you put a...
Yeah.
Oh.
Where is
Oh. I'm gonna die. I only have 8 health. 5?
It reversed everything.
My god. What'd you do? There's no way. We're being bullied.
Can't believe it.
He's bullying us.
Hold on.
He's gonna flush me down the toilet? Oh, put me on the dirty bathroom floor? Ew. This is like gas station bathroom.
She's not looking. Stray's not looking.
Oh.
Away.
Oh,
What are
no.
you doing in here to my precious family? Why?
Oh, no. Not the toilet. I put in my head. No. Threw me back in there. I hate this. I hate it here.
This guy.
My god. What a shame. What a shame.
All right. You missed.
Oh my god.
In that
Hit the
fucking hallway or that doorway. You missed in the doorway.
Oh my
You
god.
missed in the doorway.
Thank you for the Sprout
In the
Classic.
doorway.
Thank you, thank you.
You missed.
Oh!
That's crazy. That's crazy that you missed in the fucking doorway where there was nowhere for me to go. Recharge drone.
The sound that it makes is incredible.
Bitch, can't you see I'm shopping? This is Target, not Walmart. Fuck out of here. Alright, I'm taking you with me then. Fuck you.
Oh my god.
Hobo.
Thank you for the hydrate.
fucked.
Thank you, thank you.
Crazy, crazy.
Now who's the bully?
I'll
There it
whoop
is.
his ass.
Don't come for my wife like that. That's crazy.
Let me grab that
My
hydrate.
queen, my angel, my corn chip. You've been avenged, Vara. I made sure.
I can't believe
I
it.
made sure.
I stepped
Made
on
sure.
like a bear trap. A bear
He probably
trap
set it up.
got me. I'm sure he did.
He did this to us. He did this.
I'm sure he did.
What do you got in there? Health pack? Do we got any strength? Strength?
Nope.
No strength.
0.
Sadness. I got 1 HP. Can't believe it. I mean, I only had 15.
You get your HP back when you leave the store. They built it so that you could fuck around and fuck with your friends in the store without any consequence.
I see.
Here, put me up in the attic.
How do I just kind of chuck you up there?
You scroll your mouse wheel away from you,
Oh.
and it'll put the person further away.
Oh, you're trying.
Jump. You gotta jump.
Oh. There you go. Perfect.
Oh my god.
I threw him so hard I saw his
What?
feet through the floor.
Is there something good up there?
Yeah.
Grab a health pack.
Yeah? How much is it?
Right.
My favorite thing that shows up in there, I think.
What is it?
The cluster of grenades.
Oh. Duct taped grenade.
Oh, are we buying health packs and stuff?
We've been using the glitch, remember?
Yeah. Oh, you don't buy them? Oh, cool.
Just pick it up and spam E. Remember, we've been spamming E?
Cheaters. Listen, we're
Me, I'm a
playing.
cheating ass bitch.
We're gonna be playing modded.
Spam E, spam E, spam E. Hurry,
On,
grab it, spam E. Hurry. Are you spamming E?
On Saturday, so I think a little bit of this is fine.
I did it.
All right. All right, who's taking the health?
I just want stamina.
Oh, okay. I'll take a health then. You want to take a health?
All right.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
Stop bullying me, you bitch.
Oh.
This motherfucker.
I got you. I got you.
I'm being bullied.
It's okay.
I'm being harassed.
Put you over there.
This is harassment. Give me the box. My box.
Are we calling
My
it or are
juice
we
box.
doing another floor?
I mean, we could see. I mean, you know, what are the chances that we just die immediately, kind of thing. You know what I mean?
Yep.
I think we could just hang. You know, we'll do it. We'll do another one. I mean, we could
I'm
start
gonna
it.
try and kill a monster then.
All right. Because you get your duct tape grenades.
I have grenades.
Grenades.
I'm Iron Man.
I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming.
I was playing fucking Marvel Rivals and using Marvel or Iron Man's fucking ultimate on like groups of 5 people and getting like quad and pentakills with one shot, and I would go, "I'm Iron Man."
Iron Man.
Iron Man.
His ult is pretty goated, but he's pretty stressful to use.
Iron Man.
Yeah,
Iron Man.
I know, right, Sharky?
Where's Iron Man?
Iron Man.
Did somebody get the card? Ah, I see it. Oh, thank you for the chat uppies and the stretch. I'll do the stretch right now. I need that. I kind of feel like playing Minecraft later. Might hop on the Minecrafts. Even though we're gonna play Minecraft tomorrow, but I don't know. I can't help myself. What was that?
Ooh.
You good down there? Oh, alright, I'm on my way.
Some stuff on that table. I like
On this table?
Yeah.
Looking for the stuff. Oh, a uranium plate. Radioactive uranium plate. Love this.
What is this?
Maximum pulse. What is what?
How do I get it in the thing?
Oh, we can get it together. Ready?
Yeah.
There we go. Teamwork. Perfect. It's oxygen, is what it is. Or at least
It just shot green stuff everywhere.
it looks like oxygen. It might be chemicals. That should be
Drag it
fine.
to the start. Oh, I think Halo is saying it's a flamethrower.
Oh.
I'm so done with this game right now.
Why?
That thing got on me
Yeah.
while I killed a monster.
Oh.
So I was sitting there working my
And
ass
we
off
didn't
to
see
keep
it?
the soul pearl from being destroyed, and it destroyed the soul pearl anyway.
And we didn't even
I
get
ended
to
up
see it.
accidentally breaking
We
it on
didn't
the
even
floor.
get it on camera.
Biggest rip.
Rip.
I ran in, the scarecrow bitch jumped me, so I blew her ass up.
Oh.
That's funny as fuck.
Pepperoni pizza. I want a pepperoni pizza. What's funny?
He was talking about Iron Man earlier, and
Oh.
Sharky was like, Jarvis, clip it.
Yeah, I was confused. I saw a whole bunch of things and I was like, I don't know what any of these phrases mean.
Iron Man ult and Marvel Rivals make me, like, so anxious. They will team wipe your shit. Same with Scarlet Witch.
There's a thing up here and I can't get it. Let me take the short people route. 'Cause this is what I do. When I can't reach something in the cabinet, I just get a chair.
Are we cooked?
Are we cooked? I don't know.
Are we cooked? Like, I feel like there's not that many items.
Yeah. I mean, maybe... I mean, we can do the first extraction point. I don't know if it's extraction point. I don't know. I keep calling it that. We could definitely do the first one. Usually there's a lot more in here.
Oopsie sushi _ just followed.
Thank you for the follow! Oh, hello. Thank you for the follow. On Twitch. Now we're 13 away? Wee. Where'd you go?
I'm right here.
Ah, I see.
Let's see. Any treats? No.
No treats?
Lame. No treats.
I'm looking. I don't see anything anywhere on this map. Oh, I see one. There's one thing over here. Oh, do you see it too? Did you get it?
Oh, the
You
hard
got it.
drive, maybe.
Oh.
I'm saying it's a VHS.
We should probably... Oh, there's a whole section over here that we haven't explored. According to the map. All of this is unexplored area. There's a diamond.
Ooh, a cup.
Nice.
That's crazy.
Uranium cup?
What?
Fucking trophy on the toilet.
Oh yeah, there is. Trophy on the toilet. I guess you might need one sometimes. Good old
Where's the
VHS
card?
tapes.
That's probably the craziest shit that I've ever heard
The car
Mara say.
is over here. What?
That you might need a trophy in the toilet sometime.
Well, I mean, the opportunity, it was there. You know what I mean? It was very easy. Easy work, that one. I think we need to go the other way.
Is this? Oh.
Go this way.
Gosh. I'm getting like tickles on my face.
We'll stop.
I'll play Repo with y'all, but I know I'm gonna be dead.
What? When?
As I have been. Anytime.
Oh, anytimes. I see, I see.
Anytime. This weekend or otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
Anytime.
Yeah, I mean, I
Oh.
probably will do that too. I think a lot of us will. And I think that's the fun of it. You know? What'd you find?
Oh!
Oh!
Ah!
Scary toy. No, you turned it on.
Oh. How do I turn it off?
It's fine.
Ah!
Watch out. Oh!
Ah!
Oh! It's okay. I'm just happy you're alive.
It only took 5 damage,
We can get more of
but
that.
my feelings are hurt. The shadows in this game are so creepy.
Have two
Crazy.
Yeah, we do have 2 extractions. It'd be nice if we could find the next point. It's probably through here. Somewhere.
We love toilet trophies around here.
We do.
The cabinet? Yeah.
All right.
Retreat.
Nothing in here. Thank you for the chat uppies, Tony. Thank you, thank you. While we look for...
What's that?
Ooh, another monkey.
Just another toilet.
There's an awful lot of bathrooms around here.
There really is.
How?
Have a wonderful night, American Hawk. Good night, good night. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow.
Oh, to me. Careful.
Ooh, a little chilly in here. Got some snow and everything. Alright, there's nothing left in here. This one's all cleared out.
Is it from the top of that cabinet where I just was?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
This is just a bathroom.
She's right there. She's right there. She's right there.
Oh, oh, the stuff.
She's wigging out.
She's getting the stuff.
I'll bring her to the stuff.
I didn't think they respawned.
They do.
Oh. Thought we were good to go. They don't reward you for killing?
They give you a pearl. But it got destroyed. I had no one to take it when I was covered in the puke guy.
Oh.
Oh, open the toilets. Okay, I'll learn. I'll learn.
have to go the other way. This side's done. Hello.
Hello. Where are you?
Look up. Up on the wall.
The wall?
Turn the corner, make a left.
Oh. On the shelf like a cat, I see.
Yeah, I thought I heard the scarecrow. So I popped up here for a second. I can hear her. I just can't tell exactly where she is. But also it is time to, Oh! Oh!
Are you good?
No, she's in here. She's trying to get me. Don't come in here. Do not come in here. She sees me. She's trying to eat me. I got her real distracted. This is funny. She can't get all the way up here. I can, like, hold her, but I can't do anything with her because I don't have anything.
Oh God. How do I help?
I don't think there's anything you can really do. Kinda gotta figure this one out on my own.
Oh no.
Just don't worry about it, because I'll keep her distracted, at least for a while. Because I think we're almost done. Yeah, you can hear it. And then you'll have to get through to get back. So what I think I'll do is I'm going to take her along over here. Yeah, because she's still on me. I'm going to try and keep her in this corner. And then the two of you are going to have to go past the other shelves, like around me. And go like all the way around this room to get to the thing. Because it's like right around the corner. I might be able to get there myself as well if I run. There's also this other creature that got me. Ooh, I might be able to attack her. Because I got the throwing up friend on me. Watch out. I don't know where she went.
Oh my God.
Oh, she's right here. I'm trying to attack her with my throw up. Ooh, I got her. I whacked her. She's going to kill me. She's going to kill me. She got me.
Ooh.
I tried. I thought if I, like, leaned down enough, then I could vomit on her. But I slipped a little bit, and so I ended up dead.
God, why?
Oh. It was quick. I think she can hear you talk. It's possible. I'm good.
Holy Jesus.
Alright, we did it. Look at us go. And perfect timing, because it's, Doodlebun's gotta head out. I just gotta figure out how to save this.
Yeah, see if Brandon's ready to hang out or not. Let me see.
What?
The stretch.
Oh.
Just looking into each other's eyes until we fade out. Nice. Nice.
Until we fade into the sunset. Yep. Nice. Alright.
Nice.
We made it.
Well,
Made it
that's
to
the
the top.
furthest I've ever gotten.
Yeah!
Wait, why
Hi,
are you looking at me like
classic.
that? That's crazy.
Oh, hello. Oh, look what they got in here.
Messaging Brandon.
Okay. I can hear you click
No,
clacking
it's
away.
me. He's letting me know. I'm stressing him out.
Oh, they got strength. Ah. Health, strength, stamina.
You will get fight at
Alright, let's go.
I really need the subtitles. So I couldn't understand a word that you were saying.
So is it like just a bunch of A's?
It is. It is. It is. We can't help ourselves.
Stop beating us! This is not how friends work.
What do I hear that's pinging? Oh.
This shit.
Oh, watch out. Oh!
What was that?
I lost what I was gonna play with.
The rubber duck.
Where'd it go? Lost my toy. I can't get it. It's behind the desk. It's behind this guy. I hate this. Hold on. Oh.
I love it. I love it. Come back, rubber ducky. I love the duck.
If you hit me with that again, I'm gonna die and I'm gonna have to play with 1 HP. I think. I'm not sure. I don't remember how much HP I had before we came in here.
Oh, there's your rubber ducky, right?
Where's rubber ducky?
Oh no, this is other stuff.
I'm looking for the duck.
There's a cart. Oh, here's the duck. Found your ducky. Here you go.
Thank you.
Ducky. Bouncing your ducky around? It's over here.
I love it. I love that
What do
duck.
you do? Just throw it?
Yeah. I love it.
It's over there. It's in the ship, I think. But he's bouncing around in there.
As he should.
It's still bouncing. Oh my god. Ooh.
That's exactly what I wanted. Honestly, that's what I've been waiting for. For a minute. For a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm destroying the slacker. That's it.
What is this?
What's the matter? You don't like rubber
Rubber
duckies? Rubber ducky, you're the one.
Grab a pack, grab a pack, hurry, grab a pack!
No, I didn't grab a pack.
I didn't grab it. I didn't grab it.
No.
Alright, I think this is where we can save, I'm not sure.
Okay.
Okay, I got you strength.
Oh, yippee. Hold on. Let me... Eh. Nice.
I got you each a stammy.
Oh, good. Do
I
you like
used
that
one.
one? Oh, you used one.
Yeah.
Oh.
I can't. Hold on. There we go.
I love their
And
stupid
somebody
little grabby
grabs
thingies.
another one.
Yeah. Oh, you
I already
grabbed
have
another?
60 stamina if you guys want 60.
There we go.
It's gone now.
And then I grab myself this.
Nice.
Instructions unclear. I've put it up my ass.
And then I think we go to the next map and then it saved.
Oh, okay. Guess we're gonna find out.
Actually,
boy.
wait, you're playing on Saturday?
Yeah.
We might want to die first then.
Okay.
I
Oh,
you
what?
have
Can
a
you can only
fresh
keep like
Sharky.
one thing? All right, we can go do handle that.
I don't know if you can. I've never hosted,
Ah, I see. I think there's a way to like start a new game and have different
or that I
saves.
remember.
It's fine.
I'm hopping out then.
Okay,
Get out of my house.
we're gonna find the creature or whatever it is in here.
Yeah.
You wanna go look for it? Let's go head on. Let's go find it.
Let's do it. Let's go find something
Let's
to
go talk
scream
to
at
it.
or sting with.
Yeah, yeah,
Let's
yeah.
not talk to it. Let's make friends.
Watch it be the ducky. That would be really funny.
Stupid fucking duck. I was pissed. I could have been fine. I had a stack. I had
Hello?
a band. I had a whole band of money.
Monsty, where are you? Creature? Come eat us. What is it? I always hate when they put nothing in the safe. How rude. I got this
It's
whole
like the
painting though. I've
fanciest
never
safe
seen a
ever.
painting.
Oh shit! $24,000 is crazy.
Oh my god. That's crazy. I've never seen one of these. I didn't know these were a thing.
Nice.
Whoops. I can't ever like pick up the... Oh, there's nothing in here. But you can hide in these.
You can?
Yep.
Oh, cool.
You can just... You just have to make sure you're able to, you know, lift it back up. Oh, we broke it.
Carry that thing
We-
straight to extract.
we
they
broke
said.
it.
They said, grab this painting and run.
Do you want to? Let's see
We're
if,
not gonna
see if
get
we
it
can
there.
do
It's
it.
not gonna be worth 24 grand by the time it gets back there, but we can
Oh,
definitely
you know,
try.
it'll be fine. I got this side. I
Hold
got
on, hold on.
strength. And we just gotta be careful.
Okay.
If you want me to go backwards, I can.
I'm not as coordinated as you.
I do this in real life too. I'm always the one going backwards when I'm moving stuff. Yeah. Can you hold it just for a second? I gotta grab it from the bottom. There we go. So I can lift it up. Oh. Oh no!
Oh shit.
Uh-oh. Hi.
What do they do?
They're gonna blow up. Look at them.
Oh fuck.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Oh, look at them.
Oh fuck.
What are those? They're like little, they're like
I'll take you with
skulls.
me on an adventure.
They're skulls with
That's
little
not bad.
feet. Oh no, you can't. You're in the other chat. You can't hear me. Because I'm in
That's not
purgatory.
bad.
Sadness. Great sadness. There goes that plan, indeed.
Maybe there's a cool friend over here somewhere. Let's find him. How long you gotta wait, you think? How long you gotta wait for this shit? Hold on. For stuff to spawn.
My god, whacking my head against the chair.
I used your head to close the door. Hold on. Hello?
Oh my god.
Oh my god. That's what it sounds like? For the eye?
Mother! Mother, why? I can't get away. What do I do? I can't get away from it. I'm cooked. I'm cooked, homie.
It's fine. It's fine.
I just want to get away. I just want to get away.
You hate that eye? Yeah, it's a rough time. Oh wow, you're free.
Out of my life?
Not for long though.
Live? No, 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 no.
It's gonna take a minute, but it'll be fine. Gotta break eye contact. Yeah.
No.
You tell.
Oh my god!
He got me! I tried! He
Oh
wouldn't
my
leave
god.
me.
You were squeaking away too. Where? It was sucking your soul.
Squeaking.
It was sucking your soul.
Man, he stuck my soul for 120 HP. That's
Yeah.
bogus.
Oh good, we get to do this. Just us. Look at this. All right.
We can use the painting? What the fuck?
Oh, can we really? Oh, well, your rubber ducky. You want your
love that thing.
Do you want your rubber ducky?
Rubber ducky.
It's right here. If you want it, you can have it.
No, it's gonna fly off the edge. It's not in a closed space. It's more fun, but like.
There it goes.
See, there he goes into the abyss.
Let me get a proper tool here. I don't know if I can hold this. What do you got? A baseball bat? All right. Let's fight. Oh, I lost my stuff. I hate that. Whoops! Home run!
I did it.
Nice. Pick up the crown. Pick up the crown. Pick up the crown. Pick it up. Touch it. Pick it up.
What do I do?
Pick it up. Pick it up.
What do I do?
Pick it up. Pick it up. Grab it. Somebody tell her to grab it.
What now?
Tell her to pick up the crown. Touch
What
it.
does it mean?
Grab it with your hand.
Grab the crown.
Get your. Perfect. Perfect. I was like begging. I was pleading with chat. I was like, somebody tell her to pick it up. Somebody tell her to grab it.
I didn't know what to do. I never win those things.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, we did it. We did it. We played.
Halo, teach me how to play the fucking game. Jesus.
Yeah. All right. I think I'll exit out of this, and then what I'll do is undeafen over on Discord.
Of course.
Yeah, that way we'll have better audio to talk to each other for a couple more minutes.
Sure.
Yeah. All right. All right. Oh,
The furthest
there
I've
we
made
go.
it in repo.
I was still deafened. Whoopsies.
I do it all the time. Or I'll like mute and forget to unmute, and people just won't tell me. And so I'll just be muted for a while.
Mm-hmm.
I love that. Love it.
Yeah. Yep. It happens to me sometimes after I do a hydrate. I hope everybody enjoyed it. Or at least, in some capacity, enjoyed it.
I think that went well.
I hope so. Thank you, Dino Nugget, for the follow, and thank you,
Thanks
King,
for
for the
letting
follow.
me be the payload princess for several hours this evening.
The payload princess.
That's me.
That's okay. I think it was fun regardless. You know what I mean? I think it just, at least for me, it doesn't matter what game we play. It's just always fun to hang out. Like, we could do nothing. We could play
I know.
games that I hate, and it literally doesn't matter to me. Because it's always just a good time.
We even could do like just chatting streams at some point.
We
I would be fine with
could.
whatever.
I would love to
know,
do
we
some
could do
just
whatever.
chatting. Some hanging out. Yeah, that would be good. Even, of course, it'd have to be like, the stuff would have to be inspected first, but like there's even people, like last night they were suggesting like doing reaction streams to like memes in the Discord, or like, you know, other stuff
Yeah.
like that. I feel like that would be a fun time together. Like to culminate a bunch of things and to look at it. But of course, you know, obviously stuff would have to be inspected so that it wasn't like crazy. We couldn't go in like, we could go in blind. We'd have to arrange for somebody to look at the stuff first.
Yeah.
But I feel like stuff like that would also be a good time together.
I wanted to do like reaction streams because, like, in my free time, if you're like, I know a lot of people will watch like YouTuber VODs or like VTuber VODs. I'm
Mhm.
not one of those people. I don't generally watch VODs in my spare
Mm.
time. Like, if I'm gaming and there's something on my second monitor, do you know what it is? It's crimes, gruesome crimes.
Not the
And
crimes.
so I'm like, I'm one of the crime podcast bitches. I'm one of them. I'll be listening to like, and then he ate her head, and I'm like, wow,
Oh
that's
my
crazy. Will I
God.
feed my cat on some like super chill game?
Mm-hmm. Crazy.
So I think I could probably, I don't really know how that fits in with Twitch terms of service. So I haven't done it on Twitch, and I probably won't. But I figured that if I ever was to stream on YouTube, I could definitely do like reaction content of other
Mhm.
YouTube videos.
Yeah. I've seen some people do like kind of like reaction stuff or more like watch party styled experiences. Of course, not like movies or stuff like that, or like
Yeah, that's
a lot of
illegal.
times
They'll
not like
get ya.
music videos or whatnot. But like sometimes, for example, it's like memes or like short videos of like content, or even like if they have a friend that's doing a thing, like if somebody else is streaming or like some big event, right? Like if it's like I'm talking about like the big VTubers, right? If they're doing like some kind of a concert, then somebody else like in their company will like stream it and like react to it at the same time kind of thing. So like there's some ways in which it works, like kind of a reaction content, but I would also have to read on the specifics of the copywriting for like pulling up a YouTube video and reacting to it kind of thing.
I know you could do it if you're a YouTuber.
Mhm.
YouTube will allow you to do like reactive content on YouTube videos. A ton of people do it.
Yeah.
But I don't think that I could if I wanted to bring up like an hour and a half long body cam like review file and do it on Twitch. I'm gonna
Right.
get in trouble, I think.
Right, right. It can be Twitch is just really difficult with that.
Yeah.
They're really particular. Like even with the musics that are on the stream, like I've gotten copyrighted for
No.
game music on multiple occasions. Of course, I've like
You know
fought it
TikTok
and
did that
won,
to me once.
but like it's just like on TikTok I haven't. I didn't get anything on TikTok. I did get one weird. I didn't. There was no restrictions from it, but they said that I did a hate crime one time.
What?
Yeah, yeah. They said that I like.
Oh, I think you told
Yeah,
me.
it was like hate speech, and I don't know what that was. I have no idea. I didn't say any hate speech.
Weird.
Um,
But you
but-
wouldn't. I know you. I know
right.
you wouldn't.
I would never dare. I don't even think of hate speech, and so, you know,
That's super bizarre.
I was.
What
you know,
happened
this
to
is-
me, I was trying to play Monster Hunter Wilds. I had Monster Hunter Wild streamed for one stream one day. And it said that I was playing copyrighted music, and I was like, it's fucking game audio.
It's game audio.
In a game.
Yeah. Thank you for the hype. Thank you. Yeah, it I had one time I was playing Honkai Star Rail, and I don't know if you remember at all, but they released like an idol type character, like she's got like purple hair and little wingies and like she sings.
Yep.
Robin. So when they released her, I played Honkai Star Rail, and I had like the in-game music on, which happened to be one of the songs that like one of the Robin songs, and of course it's like an official music and all of that too, like an artist actually sang it, but it's like in the game. Like I didn't put it on Spotify separately. It was just in the game, and they copyrighted me for it. So I had to like go through it. It took me like a week to fight it and be like, it's in the game. It's in the game. And then they finally released it. Because they wouldn't let me use any of the VOD at all. Like they didn't just
That's
mute the
crazy.
section; they took the whole VOD, and I was like, it's literally in the game. So, but it's fine. I eventually got it back. Thank you for the let's see, the heart me, Cletus, and
There
thank
we
you for
go.
the tiny diny. Oh my god, look at all the emotes we
just
got going.
had like an inception of my own fucking model because
Mhm.
I had turned off repo, forgot that there was a secondary spout of my model, and so my model was behind my
Oh.
model. I was so
I was
confused.
wondering. They said double stray, and I was like, what does that mean?
I
don't,
did.
you
I
know.
double strayed. That was my bad. It's my bad, guys. I didn't mean to do that.
Mm,
I turned off repo, and then there was 40 strays on the screen.
you gotta say I'm a tiny diny. Oh, okay, Cletus. So there's a just so you know, there's a thing now that one time on TikTok they sent me like the tiny diny gift, and they said that every time I get a tiny diny, I have to say I'm a tiny diny, and then I have to roar. And so they've kept that up. They keep begging. They're asking for the tiny diny. Fun times. Fun times.
You have to do roars.
I have to do roars. So I have to say, and I'm
Good
gonna do it now.
enough.
This is gonna fulfill my requirement. I have to say, I'm a tiny diny.
Okay.
Roar! And then that's it. This is what they want for a tiny diny. Where is this tiny dino? It's on the TikToks. It's on the TikToks. You can't see it on the Twitch chat, but you can hear me respond to it. What have I missed? We were just playing some repo. Roar, indeed, Angel Roar. Oh no, we got a second one. TikTok gifs. Yeah, TikTok gifs. Yeah. They're a fun time. I'm a tiny diny.
Yeah, the number of
There we go.
people, and like, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. People who do it, I don't have a problem. But like, people be like, "Will you meow or bark for a dono?" And I was like,
Oh
I
my god.
won't
Every day?
do
Every
that.
day. There's at least one.
Yeah.
There's at least one. Bark for a rose. Do you know how much a rose is,
For a
everybody?
rose.
A
Isn't that
rose?
like
Do you know
2
what's a rose?
cents?
No, it's half a cent. It's half a
Stop.
cent.
Please.
Oh my god. So anytime there's like if somebody sends 10 roses, that's 5 cents.
Sorry, I keep playing with stuff on my desk. It's tracking
It's
me. I
okay.
keep forgetting that it's tracking me while I fiddle with stuff.
Oh, thank you for the rosa, Cletus. Thank you, thank you. A fair one would be say hi for a rosa. Say hi for a rosa. But I guess it depends. I say hi to everybody anyway, or I try to, unless I'm like, not able to speak because of a monster in repo, or like somebody else is speaking, because I try not to speak over other folks. But I don't know. I also try not to leave expectations. Like, I'll do this thing if you send me this. I really hate that. I really do. On a basic level.
Or it's like something super spicy for no reason. So it'll be like,
Mm-hmm.
will you jump up and down for a dono? First of all,
Yeah.
I'm not in VR chat, so no, because I can't. But also, second, a dono to you, I think, is like $4. I think that's the general, like the general
Mhm.
thing is like a galaxy. When they say it, they're talking about a galaxy, which
Right.
we will get $4 from that.
That's $4. Yeah, Galaxy.
That's
Like
$4.
I've had folks ask for sexual favors for a Galaxy. Or they want me to take the model's clothing off for a Galaxy.
For $4.
For $4. $4. That's where that's the bar, I guess.
That's crazy.
That's where it is.
That's so stress.
I wouldn't do it for anything. But it's
Right.
crazy.
Bag's not big enough, dude.
Right. It's crazy that they think that $4 is enough. I like the Tiny Diny one at least. Yeah, the Tiny Diny one is like... that one was more like organically put on. Like, that's not me requiring something to be done. Or like, I'm not going to say hi to you unless you give me this. Like, I hate that. The Tiny Diny is more like, I have to do something silly because you gave me a little gift. Which I think is more appropriate. I think that's more the vibe.
And it's cute.
That's more the like the entertainment aspect of it. Just like, the channel redeem for like dropping a weapon in Minecraft, or like the other things, stuff like that. It's more entertaining, where other stuff can be really rough. Or like people, I think, perhaps don't understand the value of money.
I really don't think they do. I think a lot of the people that say the stuff that they say,
Mhm.
And maybe it'll be different experience for you, because like we already talked about this, but like
Mhm.
the general like color tone and like the builds and like the style of our models alone could like impact who's clicking on it, right?
Right.
But like for me, all the people that say those crazy shits, it's usually people like 16 and under, which they're not welcome in my stuff anyway, so it's fine. Like,
Right.
I just get rid of you. It's no
Yeah.
big deal. But my experience has been that most of the people that say wild, spicy stuff to me, like off the wall, it's children. It's the children.
A lot of times, the ones that are like the most, well, we've talked about this too, but I have a big mix of like who's saying such things.
Yeah.
But the people that are the boldest are often young boys. And this is not a call out to everybody in the room. This is just the demographics and how they play out in what occurs, because I can look at it, right? I can see it with my own eyes in the analytics.
You can see it.
I can see it. Most of the boldest of them all are typically young boys. There are some men that are also quite aggressive and rough, and like, those ones though, typically the adults are very like explicit, whereas the bold ones are like more silly, where like it doesn't make sense. It's just like grotesque or like weird. Like, but the adult ones can get scary real quick because they actually know what they're talking about when they're like threatening or like, you know, whatever is occurring. But yeah, nonetheless, what a time.
I just
Thought about streaming on
especially
TikTok, but
like
this talks me out of it. Yeah, streaming on TikTok can be great. It can be a good
it can
time.
be fun.
There's a lot of discoverability on TikTok. A lot of the people
Yes.
that have come to my streams are because they saw me on TikTok first. It's also great to like post videos on TikTok. A lot of people see them. You know, a lot of people are there. It's a hopping place. You do though just have to be careful about like where you are, what you're saying, what you're doing. And not because you're the one that's gonna be horrible, but because it's just like driving. Like you gotta watch out for yourself. Like other people can be awful on the road and they will be awful on the road, but you also gotta watch yourself. You still, just because you're a safe driver doesn't mean you don't need a seatbelt. So, you know, it applies with
Yeah.
streaming as well.
I don't know. TikTok has been like exponentially more like aggressively Wild West, super pioneer like
Yeah.
it's been like way more intense than I have found Twitch to be, because generally if people don't like you on Twitch, they'll just scroll away, which is totally
Right.
fine. That's totally valid. I do it too.
Mm-hmm.
As opposed to on TikTok, people will come to you specifically just to see if they can get like a rise out of you.
Right.
So they'll say something like either hypersexual or call you the hard R and all this other stuff. Like
Right.
they'll just come in and just drop whatever bomb on you they can to just wait for a reaction, because they're bored. These people are very bored.
Yep.
So it doesn't matter if you stream your face in like your chair or if you're a VTuber. It doesn't really matter what you're doing. They're going to say something insane in your
Yeah,
stream
they
chat.
will. They'll do everything they can. That's why, like, a lot of times
Like,
it's just like, oh,
yeah.
I gotta ban another one over on TikTok, and I like take a second and just go ban them.
It's a lot
You know what I mean?
trollier than Twitch.
It
I've
is.
found.
There's lots of trolls. Thank you, Cletus, for the finger heart, and thank you, Cletus, for the 11 squirrels. Thank you, thank you. I love these
Yap
yap
sessions
sessions during
are
my
good.
lunch.
That's
It's
cute.
true. Angel's lunch is typically midnight to 1 a.m. in our time zone. So it's lunchtime yapping.
I like it. I love it.
Yeah. I mean, we do
I gotta get
love
back
to
into
yap.
yap streams. Oh, I can yap for hours. I didn't know that about myself. Like I knew, like with certain people, like with you, right? I can just talk for hours and hours. We've done it. We do it all the time.
We've done it.
We've done it. Like you'll be like, I'm going to bed, and then we'll get off on a tangent, and then 4 hours later we're like, damn, it's like 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
But for like the streams, I didn't realize that I was capable of just talking endlessly for 8 hours until I started like the TikTok streams, and I was like, wow, I might have a problem.
Might have
If
a
anyone
problem.
calls me annoying, I totally see why. I get it.
Yeah.
I could see it.
Yeah. I don't have quite the stamina for like I'm sorry, I'm yawning. I don't have quite the stamina for like the stream yapping, especially like by myself. But like if another person's involved, like you, it's over. We could be here all day.
It's cooked. It's over.
We're
It's
cooked.
canceled.
We're cooked. Everything. The plans are canceled. We're just chatting all day.
There are no plans. And I
it's
love
made
that
me
it's
yap a lot when I'm
usually
tired.
tea too. It's usually
Yeah.
just complaints.
Well, there's
It's
always
bitching.
there's gotta be a little bit of tea. You can't
Gotta be a little tea.
yap and there not be any tea served. I mean, that's unprofessional.
At this point, at this stage of streaming, most of my yap is complaints.
Yeah. Yeah. Or it like turns into complaints. Sometimes like it starts constructive, right? And complaints can be constructive too, right? I don't want to misconstrue the importance of complaints. But a lot of times, at least for me, like my yapping, it starts at a constructive point where I'm like, yeah, I think this thing could be better. And then it goes on to like, I really hate this thing. That's it. It just becomes like just a hate train of whatever it is.
That's how I feel when I talk to people that play League. And hear me out, right? This is like one of my biggest hear me outs, especially after like gaming for
Thank
some
you for the 9
time in my
roses,
life.
Cletus.
Like I've not only met like 1 or 2 League players.
People
Motherfucker, I've
engage
met a
in
lot of
yapping
League
or
players.
excessive
And
talking
every time
for a
I meet
variety
somebody
of
who plays
reasons,
League, like
including
years of
bonding
League,
with
fucking
friends,
intensely,
seeking
they
social
know League,
connection,
they play
relieving
it, they have all
stress,
the
and
skins and
filling
stuff.
awkward silences.
They bitch the
Yapping can
most.
also
They're the
be a
most
way to
unhappy
process
group of
emotions,
gamers I've
share
ever met in my
experiences, and
entire
practice
natural living
social
life.
skills.
I'm telling you, these people will scream about League and then bitch about League for several hours after a session and then be like, so when are you going to play it with me?
Oh my god.
No.
It's the worst.
I can't imagine having a stressful day doing
Mm-hmm.
like work or some other stuff like running errands, and then I get home and I get to sit down and go, oh boy, and play the most stressful fucking game I've ever heard of. I don't think so. I think I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
I've never
Yeah.
met a more unhappy bunch of gamers in my life.
Oh yeah. That's why I stay away from a lot of those games. I stay away because I just don't need that. I don't need that. My life is stressful enough. I don't need to stress it out even more by playing a game like that and engaging with a community like that. No, thank you.
Yeah, it's the community because League is actually a really neat game. Like the game itself is really cool. The lore is really cool. Like I don't know if you've heard of Arcane.
Mm-hmm.
That's like some of the characters in there. That the
Yeah.
lore in there. That's from the game.
Yeah.
I love Arcane. I adore Arcane.
Mm-hmm.
But I will not play League.
Mm.
It's the community,
Yeah.
not the game. I don't blame the game, the devs, any of that stuff.
A couple people have told me to watch Arcane, but I haven't done it yet.
It's so good.
I haven't done it.
It's big gay hours. I love it.
Yeah, they also people keep recommending the Minecraft movie. I'm waiting for that one to be like streamable before I watch that. I don't think I'm gonna go pay to see that. Playing the SMP and found diamonds. Have you found diamonds, Cletus? Good for you in the server.
I've been thinking about the Minecraft movie. I don't know. Chat, is it an amazing movie or is it just okay? Because if it's
The Minecraft movie,
I want to know if it's like a really great movie.
people, at least the thing that I've heard is that it's like a mid movie, but like it's one of those where like if you are somebody who's like grown up playing or watching Minecraft content, like you're gonna think it's amazing just because you get to see all the things that you like. It's more of a nostalgia trip.
I see.
Than it is like a good movie. So like if you don't know anything about Minecraft, you're gonna be like, what is this? This is horrible. But if you're like in my case, where like I've been playing Minecraft for more than a decade, and I did watch a lot of the like content that was out there at the time, not all of it, because I pretty much stopped by the time I got to college. But like before 2017, I watched a ton of Minecraft content. So like for me, like there's a lot of moments where I know I'm gonna look at it and be like, oh my god, I remember those people. I remember that. That was great. And so it kind of it makes you feel like it's great. And also because people have been doing tons of stuff in the theaters, like dressing up and also freaking out and doing all this other stuff, that there's a real like kind of community experience that enhances people's opinion of the movie, of the film. So generally, I don't know if you would enjoy it as much just because you're not as connected to Minecraft.
And I just started, like, I just tamed my first dog, cat, and bird while playing with you.
Yeah.
So I'm probably not gonna get like all the nostalgia out of it. Like I know who Technoblade was. I used to be, like in the loop when I was younger, and then naturally, like I got my first job when I was 14. So like I lost like my connection to a lot of pop culture because I started working super early. So there was just certain stuff that I didn't get to experience the nostalgia of because I just wasn't doing it at the age when it was prevalent. So I had a Markiplier era, but I wasn't home enough to like sit and watch tons of Markiplier even, and I'm a fan of Markiplier.
Yeah.
So.
I only ever watched a few like Markiplier videos. Because I also was just very busy, and then after I graduated high school, I also
have to go.
Went to work
My
and all
gums
of
are
that.
hurting. Plus your short queen that we love.
I'm sorry, I'm
Stay
getting
awesome,
a
lol.
text
Bye.
message.
I go to sleep, and Technoblade dying actually made me
Oh,
cry.
is that what the little mic thing is next to it? I see.
Yeah. Have a wonderful night, hot dog. Good night. Sleep well. And I hope that you don't feel anything tomorrow when you wake up from that wisdom teeth removal. What was I saying? I know we were talking about Minecraft. Oh, we were talking about like Markiplier. I never really got a chance to watch a ton of it, especially after like Markiplier got really popular. Not like of course, like he's been popular for a very long time, but like when he was like really, really like everybody knew him, not just people that played games, right? I never really got to watch any of that. I still haven't. A lot of times I like see stuff around, like on TikTok, I'll see like a clip, and I'm like, I should probably like take a spin by and see how it is, but I never get there. I never get over to see how it is.
Well, so I think a lot of people, especially like, we're not gonna lie to ourselves, especially some portions of this shared chat. Not gonna name any names. Are a little younger than us. So they weren't around for like stage 1, phase 1 YouTube, where it was bare bones and there wasn't shit on it. Like we
I
only had
remember.
like 5 YouTubers on that bitch.
I remember.
And most of the videos on it were just makeup tutorials. Like we didn't have
Yeah.
anything on YouTube.
There was a
YouTube
lot of
wasn't
like
what it is
I
now.
remember when when vlogging came into popularity,
Yeah.
when it was new and revolutionary, daily vloggers, like oh my god. It was like 2013, 2014. It was a wild time. That was like the beginning of like the influencer.
Right.
And
And so
I
like
remember all that. Oh my god.
now people are like, "Oh, you don't know this streamer, that other streamer." I was like, "Okay, buddy, when YouTube first hit, there was like 5 streamers.
Yeah.
Now there's like a million
There's
and
a
one streamers.
bajillion.
Of course I
Yeah.
don't know who the fuck you're talking about."
Right. Yep. There's so many people streaming and so many people making
Smosh.
content. It's hard to know everybody.
Yep.
They're doing old
You're not
Smosh,
gonna know
yeah.
everybody. And that's great. But like, and also there's this expectation that like, "Hey, you stream. You must know so and so.
Oh
You
my
must
god.
watch this
I
one.
I
You
get
don't know who
stuff
this is."
all the time, especially like VTubers. They're like, "Oh, this thing happened to this specific VTuber." I'm like, "I have no idea who that is."
I don't know who the fuck you're
I
talking
know
about.
I'm a VTuber, but I have no idea who that is. Like
Right.
like there's too many people. It's not like even VTubing, like when VTubing became popular in English speaking countries. Of course like people enjoyed it, but like it wasn't like a big thing until like the
Right.
pandemic, right? Cuz that's when it really took off because people were home and all of that. That's what a lot of the people that are really popular now started or were making themselves known in like 2020. Like you know, even amongst them like there wasn't so many. There was like 10, right? And it just now there's a bajillion.
Well, now
There's like
so
85
many.
companies and 85 debuts a
Yeah.
year from the big companies, and there's a bajillion indie streamers, indie VTubers, and people that do half VTubing, half not VTubing, and people that don't even call themselves VTubers but use a VTuber model, and all sorts of, crazy things. And like it's just impossible. It's impossible to like. It's not just a tiny little community anymore. Like during like
Right.
2020, there was like 10 VTubers max.
Right. And a lot of them were like, like a lot of them at that time, especially like they were corpo.
Yeah.
Like heavy on the
Oh
corpo.
yeah,
Like indie
heavy.
was not
Indie did
prevalent
not
at the
exist
time.
because nobody
So
could
it just
afford a
wasn't
model.
there.
Nobody knew an artist that
Nobody
could
know
make
who to go
it.
ask for
Nobody
one.
like that was it.
Right. Thank you for the follow.
Like that was
Yeah.
the whole experience. So it's just like it's
Yeah.
wild to see it grow, right? It's amazing to see it grow and like being able like anybody can just like be a VTuber if they want. Like I was able to do it, right? But just like also there is no way that like people are gonna show up and be like, hey, did you see this thing happen to this X person in this X drama in this VTubing community?
Well,
No,
now you have
absolutely not.
VTubers whose whole channel is devoted to VTuber drama. They're
Oh
like,
my
this week on
God.
VTuber drama,
I
and
see
it's just
them
some whack
all
shit
the
that happened in a
time.
game.
I see them all the time, and it's wild. It's wild to me. They're just like living off the drama
Yeah.
of others. Also, a lot of it comes from like Twitter. So like, don't go to
Yeah.
Twitter, friends. You don't need to be
Right.
there. That's a no. If you
It's a
wanna
terrible place.
avoid the
It's a bad
drama,
place.
just don't go to Twitter.
No,
But
it's not worth it.
yeah, it's wild because it's like every day. Like I see this couple people, they like show up and post a new video, and like I've never watched their videos before, but YouTube thinks I might like them. And
Yeah.
every day it's like a new piece of drama. Or like I saw this one account, they made 14 videos about the whole like big massive scandal debacle with the VAs that do the Hoyoverse
Yeah.
games and
Oh my
the
God, That's
union.
been blowing up on my YouTube. I've been
Oh
so
my
pissed about my
God.
YouTube algo. Like my YouTube algo is now it's all Paimon's voice actor.
Yep.
The whole thing is just that person.
Just
Like I
they got
don't
them
know.
plastered everywhere. Like,
And I was like,
oh my
because
God.
I'm not like a big Hoyoverse person, so to
Uh-huh.
see this
Right.
person on my algorithm on YouTube was so funny
Uh-huh.
because the only place I've seen them otherwise, I saw a couple of TikToks like
Uh-huh.
some weeks ago, and
Right.
now they're my entire front
Right.
page on
There's
YouTube.
there's
Like
literally
everybody's talking about
nothing
it.
like I see nothing about it on TikTok at all, which is a
Yeah.
great place for news generally. I find a lot of like current events through TikTok, like globally. But like uh, the content on YouTube is solely like again, I saw this one guy like every single day. It's a new video about like the newest update from the VTuber not VTuber, the VA scandal, and it's like the same information just like reworded with like the one new tweet that went out today. And I'm like, what is this? And of course they get like thousands of views and everything too. And I'm like, is this what we've
Yeah.
come to?
Yeah, it is
Is
clickbait.
this it? Yeah, the clickbait. They'll get you every
Well,
time.
so the thing that gets me about that stuff, right? They are presupposing that a very niche portion with like a handful of names
Mhm.
is the thing that's going to be the downfall of the Actors and Writers Guild strikes.
Right.
That bitch was not going to be the downfall of the strike.
No.
I promise.
No, it's not. It's literally
It's
not
so
gonna like
niche, it's just one random bitch's crash out. That's not gonna affect anything. But I was seeing like
Right.
headlines on the YouTube videos of like, you know, Hoyo voice VA is gonna ruin the strike, and I was like, that's the most unrealistic thing I've ever heard.
Mhm. Yep.
I've never heard something so silly.
25 Claters
The
just
fucking Hoyo versus
subscribed.
VAs are gonna ruin the fucking Writers Guild
Right.
strikes. I don't
It's
think
like
so.
no. The Writers Guild and like the voice actors and all of that, like that's massive. Like millions and billions of dollars. Like this one little thing with like 15 people is not going to be a deal breaker. You're not going to change any minds or like cause a revolution cuz like 15 people are like having a problem.
Well, also too, I think people are blowing things out of proportion. Like,
Thank you, Cletus, for this sub.
like as a for instance,
Thank you.
people are more susceptible to white and black drama, like very dead set. You know,
Mhm.
there's a clear
Right.
cut. You can see the line. That kind of drama.
Right.
When
Right.
you start getting into like this really complex, convoluted, contrived shit with
Mhm.
like Hoyoverse, as for instance, like
Right.
the fun. There's no fun to be had.
Right.
It's too complex and therefore boring.
Yeah, people don't get it. Like
People
this,
aren't interested in
I
that.
was like looking through some of the comments. I was like, what are people thinking about? Like not only these videos, but also like the whole thing in general. Like
Yeah.
what is the world thinking about this in terms of like the people seeing these videos? And like it's all over the place because people are not understanding. People don't know. People don't have enough information. The videos don't have enough information. It's all and people can't figure it out because they can't like the video itself is like not telling them because a lot of people are led by the video they see. Like if they see a video that is framed in a certain way, they end up then they're more likely to believe it, or they're more likely to agree with it, and so it's getting real messy out there with all the stuffs. Thank you again, Cletus, for the sub. Thank you. Tier 1 sub, and thank you for the chat piece. What was that? When you could.
Oh, Angel was talking about different FYPs.
Oh yeah. We clearly got different FYPs. Yeah, my TikTok FYP, I couldn't even describe some of it without breaking my own rules. So I can't get into that. So
I promise I'm not going to say anything spicy about it, but just to like reiterate the point I was making earlier today when we were talking. So I told you I started reading that book. I just wanted to see what the hype was all about. Let me tell you, that was some of the shittiest amateur writing I've ever seen in my life.
Oh yes.
And like it's
bad.
major main character syndrome, actually. Like the way that the female lead is like explained or described to you. It gave me like fleas, actually.
Oh yeah.
I was so itchy about it. I was like, there's no fucking way that she's written this way and you're gonna put her in like one of these like very intense types of books where you know what's gonna happen next.
Right.
You know.
Oh yeah, it's bad. It's rough. I made it through
kind of
like
written like almost trying to be a minor, but she's in college. It's fucking weird.
Right. See, that's one of the things about it. That happens more often than it should. Which book? I don't know if we can say the title. I don't know if that would be a good thing. Because I don't think we want to make people curious. about it, especially because
I
I
don't
don't.
want to lead anybody to this book because
Right,
that shit was ass.
right. Like, of course, like you can be curious, but we don't want to like lead anybody in the direction of it. I made it through like I think 15 pages, and I was like, "This is I'm not reading this."
I'm like 95 pages in, and this shit is whack.
Yeah,
If you're that interested, if you're super curious, if you want to DM me, I will totally tell
yeah,
you
yeah,
the
yeah.
book.
We can,
But
but
I want to reiterate the point that it is definitely ass. And
it's
if I
bad.
don't know for certain that you're grown, like if you're not one of mine, I know Angel is grown for
Mhm,
sure.
mhm.
But if like you're not one of mine and you message me, I'm gonna double check with Vara
Mhm.
because I'm not just gonna lead you down the path of sin.
Yep.
Fuck.
Yeah, I've read. I mean, I've said this to you when you mentioned it. I have read so much actual legitimate amateur writing, like amateurs and
Yes.
people who are just not professionals, and also like fan fiction that is leagues better, far better than
Right.
that.
Dude, I've seen Wattpad freebies that are
Yeah,
better than
that are
this.
better
And
than
this
that.
is like won awards, it's got a movie, and I was like, this shit blows.
It's
Why
bad.
would you who would touch this?
It's a bad time.
I was a little offended. I was like, I could spit on a piece of blank paper
Mhm.
and sell it and do just fine if this is what people are willing to buy.
Mhm. Mhm.
Crazy.
Yeah. Mhm.
Do you know what else? And I can say this as someone who read the entire thing. I own it. I own all the books for the Akatar series.
Okay.
First two are all right. The rest, garbage. It all went
This
downhill.
the
It all
slap,
just all
the
went
slap on the
downhill.
table.
My fucking the desk. It doesn't do it justice. I was so stressed. I liked the first book, so I bought the first and second books. I was like, cool, I'm gonna read all these.
Mhm.
You get to like second half of book 2 into book 3, and I was like, okay, this is fucking terrible. So I own them all. I read them all. I was like, you know what? You started this shit.
You
Let's
gotta
finish it.
finish.
Maybe it gets better. It didn't get better. It didn't get better. It didn't get better. Tamlin is the worst character ever written, and I
Rip.
don't mean that like it's such good writing. She made you like really hate him. No, he's the shittiest writing I've ever seen in my
Sadness.
life.
I really hate when people
I hate when they do that.
write characters poorly. That is like
Right.
one of my like
And
pet peeves. Like I can't stand it when you have like other stuff that's really great and then you come up with a character, especially a main character. Like I don't know if that one is or not. Because I've never read that. But like when they come up with a character and it's like, "Oh, this will be great. This will be good. It'll be a wonderful story and it'll be wonderfully written." And then it's just garbage. It's just garbage. They like destroy the whole thing.
Mhm.
All
Yep.
potential is wasted from the character and it's just like rip. Rip. They could have been great.
Well,
So,
it's because he's the like initial love interest, and so you wanted to like him, and then it's completely irreparable. There's no saving grace about this man.
mhm.
He just gets shittier and shittier. It's like a snowball
I
of
hate
like,
that.
who's the bigger asshole? Like it was atrocious. I was so upset. Like the snowball of Tamlin becoming worse and worse and worse and more abusive and more abusive. I was like,
Mhm.
at this point, I'm upset that I own these books.
Mm.
And then
Yeah.
like the end was so rushed.
Mhm.
I was not a fan. I didn't like all that. I hate when authors do that. Like you can tell when their editor was like said something. Like you can smell when their editor made a request. It
Mhm.
was a very obvious shift in
Right.
writing, and it was fucking weird. It did
Became
become
a
a cash
cash
cow.
cow,
That's true.
yeah.
That's
I
for
always
real. Yeah.
hate when that happens too. It happens so frequently with like shows once they hit a certain amount of seasons or anything else. Like they lose the fun, they lose the whimsy, they lose the character. And then it just like, we did this to make money. We did this, there's nothing else. There's no plot, there's no character writing, there's no nothing. It's just money.
Yes.
We're blatantly asking you for money kind of thing. And it's the worst. I really do hate it.
Well, so like my taste in books especially is like really gritty. I really like Tolkien type of like everything's bloody, we're all fighting wars, there's dragons around. Like I
Mhm.
like that stuff. I
Yeah.
love it. Love to see it. So it started out really gritty, and I was like, I like this. She's fucking shooting wolves in the woods. I like it. And then it wasn't that anymore. Now she's like betwixt several hundreds of years old fairy love interest, and I was like, this is
Oh,
fucking boring. This isn't gritty anymore. This is boring.
dang.
They do it a lot with a lot of stuff. Hi, Arian. Yeah, it's pretty rough. It's pretty bad. And so it's not that I don't read books anymore. It's just that now that I'm so picky. I'm so picky now.
Mhm. Whoops.
Because people don't write gritty stuff anymore.
Mm-hmm.
They don't. They
Well,
just want to like
if you go to
rom-com now.
if you go to like AO3, you can like filter through and find some stuff. But like that's kind of it. Like I haven't found anything like actually published in a while
Yeah.
that was really satisfying. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way, Demon Ghost. I did grab it while Stray was speaking. Thank you. Yeah. Is the subathon just there for the love of the game? So on the subathon thing that you see on TikTok actually has nothing to do with me. I don't set that or anything. Like that's not a thing. I don't know. don't know what to tell you there. TikTok is doing that on their own. I have zero control.
You've been streaming, I say with quotation marks, on my Discord for like all day.
Really? Well, you did. You showed me a screenshot, and it said the finally building a home one, but that was like 2 days ago. I streamed that like 2 days ago. Maybe once I fix it now, it'll change. Like once I like turn it off, it'll switch. But
that's so sweet of you. Thank you.
Oh, Cletus, look at Cletus coming through.
That's super cute. Thank you. I appreciate you. It's very sweet.
The 5 gifted disarrays. Chat. It's precious.
I love you guys. I love you guys so much.
Oh, and I love when I'm seeing familiar names that get the stuff too. Like Ninja there, that's a familiar name. I think I've seen them around. Like I love when it's regulars, you know. Of course, because it's like random.
I appreciate.
Oh, Nahida, your Wi-Fi is still awful. Hopefully it'll be better tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow. Because we are doing Minecrafts tomorrow. Or at least I'm doing Minecrafts tomorrow. I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm playing Minecraft. Subathon counter seems chill.
Your server.
You're gonna wander back into the server?
Well, yeah, because I wanted to finish building my super sexy tree fort.
I'll have to show you some of the commands and all of that stuff, because you can like claim land now that like nobody else can touch.
Ooh.
And stuff like that.
Yeah, that'll be nice. Because I didn't want to make anybody feel bad. Like I wasn't trying to attack anybody. For the. I don't not want to hang out. It's just that I'm so new to Minecraft that if you keep dropping items in front of me, I'm not learning. I'm not getting anywhere. I haven't even crafted real armor yet. I can't enchant anything. I tamed my first sea army of wolves. I need to learn the game. So like I don't want anybody dropping stacks of stuff in front of me. I would rather you be like, hey, this is how you find it. This is how you farm this and do this stuff. Like I need to learn. I don't have an extensive history of Minecraft like most other people do. I didn't get to play. So this is like my first like couple of weeks of playing. I want to play and I want to build stuff. I've seen people build like the coolest stuff in Minecraft. I used to build like sky fortresses and stuff, but I was only ever playing on like creative when I did play. So for me to do like survival mode style Minecraft where I'm like fighting stuff to survive, I need to learn.
Yeah. I mean I agree a ton. Of course, like I've learned how to play Minecraft, but there's oftentimes and again, this is not to hurt anybody's feelings. There's tons of times in which like I happen to mention something like, oh, I need to go grab some stone, and then like 5 seconds later, there's like 3 stacks of stone in my pocket. When like I could just very well go get the stone myself. And like especially streaming, it would be more entertaining for me to actually go get the stone or like go get the stuff, or whatever that I would need. And sometimes, you know, we kind of we lose the fun of playing if everything is just handed over. If that makes sense to everybody.
Yeah, it's got a 10-minute wait on there. I'm so sorry. It's because people will come into your chat and they'll follow you just to say slurs and then leave.
Yep. I forget. I think I might have turned mine off. I'm not sure because I have a couple. I can't remember all my stuff, but people were getting really, really angry that they had to follow to chat. Like multiple people were like threatening in DMs on other social media and like such things and trying to find me on Discord just because they were so angry that they had to follow just to chat on Twitch. So I think I turned it off just to avoid that. But I think I added other stuff like you have to have like your email registered and your phone number registered, and you have to have this and that, or whatever.
I'll turn it off.
I also, of course, like have the auto modding like all the way up, and I have like a 800-word list of things that people can't say. Wow,
I was
really?
actually really surprised by like how extensive like Twitch is
Mm,
with words that it will try to auto block. Like
yeah.
somebody said like a really mundane word the other day. I forget what it was. It might have been like they were probably talking about an animal or something. They said fat, but it wasn't in relevance to any human beings or
Mm.
anything. They said the word fat, and Twitch immediately was like, "Will
Hi,
you
Angel over on
allow or
TikTok.
deny this word?" And I was
Oh
like,
my god,
"Oh,
the cheater's back.
oh,
Crazy.
okay."
Yeah.
So like it happens like 4 or 5 times a stream at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Like some stuff would just get flagged, and it's the most mundane sentences I've ever seen.
Yep. I sometimes that happens, but also I think it does a really good job because sometimes people will try to put spaces in between bits and
Yeah.
pieces. Like yesterday, it caught somebody, and then it was
I'm gonna
like
head
they
to
tried to
bed, but
pretend like
hope
that
you
wasn't
have
a
a
thing.
wonderful night. I'll see you next stream.
Have a wonderful night, Cletus. Have a wonderful night.
Yeah,
Thank you
enjoy
for
your
the
night.
all of the things in both of our chats,
Thank you for
the
joining us.
gifties and the subs over in Strays and all of the things. Thank you, thank you. And I think yeah, you're subscribed over here too. Amazing. Yeah.
Oh, that's cute. I got an emote. That's
You
cute.
got an emote?
I did. I was given an emote thingy.
Oh.
I think it's hype chess. I don't really understand it.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
so
Oh, so
sorry.
if you
I'm so
get
new to the chess and
No, you're
stuff.
good. I can explain it. So if you get like a hype train started, I imagine you did
Okay.
with the 5 subs. Then it'll kind of do its thing, and at the end of a hype
Yeah.
train, no matter no matter what level, I believe, other than maybe a level 1, you might not get anything, but beyond that, you get an emote as a reward, and it's always like a animated one. I'm gonna put mine in the chat because I wanna show you the ones that I have. I haven't had a hype train in a while though, just because it kind of it progressively gets harder for a hype train to start if
Oh,
you
wow.
have a lot of interaction. So like
I
currently
see.
on my end, even yesterday, somebody sent 5,000 bits and it wasn't enough.
Wasn't
It
enough
wasn't
is
enough.
crazy.
5,000 bits wasn't enough. And so even like I think the one another time, like 2 or 3 days ago, there was like 5 gifted subs, and it wasn't enough to start a hype train because
Ow.
if there's like the more interaction, Twitch decides that the threshold needs to be higher for a hype train to begin. And so on my end, currently, it's like it's really high, so I can't. Unfortunately, there has to be like a ton of stuff that happens for there to be a hype train. So I only have a certain amount of the thingies for now because they don't make it easy. But I'm gonna share the ones I got. Here they are. There's my list.
My spine is a shrimp.
I got
That's
a
really
little cat
cute.
one. I got a couple cat ones. A little gritty goose.
I haven't been able
Some
to
other stuff.
make or commission any, but I might try. Maybe I'll try to make some,
Mm.
because I learned how to follow like the little animation pattern,
Mm-hmm.
like in the animation assist in Procreate, like a year ago. But I didn't really touch it for a while,
Mm.
and then when I was making your little Firebird
I
emote,
was gonna say
I
you did a really good job with that one.
revisited
Mm-hmm.
the animation. I wanna get better at it though, so I might have to
Nice.
get like the um Procreate Dreams. We
This
talked
is the
about this
one.
earlier today. I
Mm-hmm.
want to get it. I want to get it because it looks really cool. It looks really streamlined.
Yeah.
I can make little cartoony things.
Yeah. It's really cute. But yeah, you did a really good job with that one. The fire is like so nice. 10 out of 10 fire.
I also, on my 15th tangent of the evening, but also slightly relevant because we were talking about books earlier. I was thinking that maybe because I was gonna
Hello,
write some
Jin. Hello,
stuff
hello.
anyway, but I was thinking maybe I would make Stray a book. That would be so fun.
Ooh, that would be fun.
I feel like that would be a lot of
That would
fun.
be. 7 a.m. Thank you for the follow, Francie Edits.
It's already 1 o'clock in the morning. Are you gonna be good?
Huh? 1 a.m.?
Are you gonna be good?
Yeah, I'll be fine. I
Like,
get
are
some.
you gonna get enough sleep?
I have something that I need to finish tonight/tomorrow anyway. But I haven't been going to bed until like 4 or 5 a.m. every day anyway.
Yeah,
I've been
yeah.
having trouble in the sleep department, but it's fine. So I'm chill. I'm here. Plus, not all the streams, but a lot of the streams, a majority of them now have been ending at like 1 a.m., 2 a.m. Like last night we ended at like 1:10, something like that. So this is pretty normal for me at this point. Make a book about your VTuber? Why not?
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
was
that's
thinking
what I
about
was
Tad
thinking.
Uppies.
I've been thinking about food. I've been thinking about
Food?
food for like
You could
2
go
hours.
foods? Yeah. Maybe
I
you should
might at
foods.
some point after this.
I mean,
I
we
get
can
hungry
go
so
if you want to foods. We can go. Because I can go
You don't
either
have
work
to
on
do
my thing or
anything.
whatever, you know. Because we're just chilling. We're just hanging.
I'm good with whatever. I was just gonna do it after this. I was
Okay.
thinking about like I think I have like a bunch of shrimp in the freezer and I can't wait. I love
Ooh,
shrimp.
shrimpies.
I'm really big on seafood. It's my favorite thing in the world. And I
I
know
was gonna
you don't
say,
love seafood.
it's
So
really
funny.
funny. There's a lot of food. There's a lot of food that like you're in love with and I hate, or the opposite, where I'm
Yeah.
like, oh my god, I love this. I can't not have this in my life, and you're like, nah, I actually don't need that.
I
But
do think it's funny, but it's okay. We can bond over a nice strom. We can bond
yeah,
over some strombolis. We'll be all right.
yeah, yeah. But it's like the tomato or like the pickle theory that people always have, or like the olives. Like for every person that like hates pickles, their best friend or their like somebody in their life just
Yeah,
dies for a pickle and will eat them all like off a burger or whatever. Or like same with the
it's
tomato
true.
or stuff like that, or the olives in a salad kind of thing.
Me and olives do not sit well together. I'll pick them off pizza. I'm not even a picky eater, but that's like the one of the
Mhm.
one foods. That's my big one.
That's
That's
the
that's
one.
my 3-year-old toddler tantrum. If I see a fucking olive on my pizza or on my sub, I will get upset. I will take it off.
Mm.
I don't like olives.
I think they're alright. They're not my favorite
I
thing,
don't
but
like the
I
smell or the
can eat them.
flavor.
Yeah. My sister really loves olives. I always give her my olives if I'm eating with her, because like she can eat the whole jar.
And I know certain drinks will come with like olives like on side of the thing, and I'll make
Mm.
like this most stank fucking face. I don't like
Mhm.
having an olive on my drink. Please don't put that there.
I like the smell of them. I think they smell really nice. But they also have kind of the smell reminds me of like holidays, because whenever I used to go over like other families' house, they'd always have like a bowl, like a glass dish full of olives and other little like charcuterie. And so it was just like
Yeah, yeah.
that smell is reminiscent of good times. I like smelling
I
pickles, not eating
don't.
them. Interesting. I like smelling coffee, but I don't drink it. Uh,
That's funny. I love coffee, but for pickles, I'm really picky about how I'll eat them. Like, I don't actually. I like if I want to eat a pickle, it's just gonna be a pickle by itself. I will not eat sliced pickles on a sandwich or a burger or some stuff
really,
like that. I don't like that. I don't want it on my stuff. Don't put it on
I
anything. I just want to eat it by itself.
I'm the opposite. I hate it by itself, but I love it like lathered in mayo on a burger or like in other things. Um, that's a good time for me, but like on a sandwich, but by itself I struggle with. I think they're too much by themselves. Like they're too much on the palate
I will
individually.
intentionally eat a pickle alone, but not with other stuff. I don't like
No.
anything, especially with meats. I don't like anything that overpowers the natural flavor of the meat. It stresses me
Interesting.
out. That's why I don't eat
Interesting.
parsley either. Parsley is a
Oh,
very,
yeah,
and
get
it's
get
not
that
cilantro,
parsley
it's
out of here.
parsley.
Like
I don't like parsley at
parsley
all.
is useless.
It's a fucking
Useless.
garnish. Stop putting it on stuff. I want to taste my
Winter12 just
food.
followed.
Crazy, crazy work.
Hello, Winter. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We're
We're just complaining about food.
yeah. Here we are. We're talking about foods. All the foods. Thank you for the head
And
pat.
I really like ice cream, but I'm not supposed to have it. I'm not supposed to eat it at all.
I enjoy it sometimes. Like, I don't know. I eat ice cream like a couple times a year. And that's probably about it. I don't really go too much into. I like soft serve, like custard. That's a really good
Yes,
time.
I
I
can't wait for
really
soft
love
serve
soft
season.
serve. Soft serve
Yes,
season has
Sharky, I
already
am.
started here. Um, like all of the stores here that sell soft serve, they opened in February. which is crazy. It was still wintertime. It was still cold. Now, of course,
We
it's
don't
like
have any
90
out yet.
degrees.
There's nothing here yet.
Yeah.
All of our soft serve places are still closed.
Mm.
I'm
Yeah,
so sad about
ours
it. I'm
are
so
open.
sad.
Not much longer. They gotta be open soon. I mean, it's literally 90 degrees. It was actually 90 degrees today, and it'll be 90 degrees on Monday, too. Like, it's the summer. It's time to be opening your ice cream shops. It's time. Sometimes the
I'm
cheeseburger's
excited.
worth
I
it.
haven't had soft serve in a
I
while.
love cheeseburgers. They're so good. So
So,
tasty.
like, for me, it's liquid dairy. I'm actually okay with, like, sliced cheese or, like, if there's, like, a cheese in a dish, it's fine. But if it's, like, a soup or, like, ice cream or just regular cow milk or something like that, like, dairy will mess me up. But
Mhm.
it's just liquid dairy, though. It's not like food dairy.
Mhm.
For some reason. I don't know what the difference is. I don't
Hello.
know if it's,
Yeah.
like, a mild case or what.
Yeah. That's generally how I am, too. It's like mostly milk. Sometimes, like, yogurt. But otherwise, everything else is
Milk will
generally
get
fine.
you. Milk
Every
will get
time.
you.
Hello, Winter. Hello,
It's
hello.
funny to me too. Like, I think it's fun because like I'll have to plan when I'm gonna have like some ice cream because I'm definitely gonna eat it. Like, make no mistake, I'm gonna fucking eat it. But like, I'll have to like keep like the Lactaid tablets in a holster. Like, I'll have to pop one
Like, you're
before
right.
like 20 minutes before I'm about to eat this ice cream.
I see, I see. Yeah, I don't have to do any of that. I just kind of like, I don't know, I just kind of like brute force my way if I'm gonna enjoy in the
She
dairy.
said sheer willpower.
Just willpower.
I'm gonna
That's all I
take a
do.
nap afterwards and pretend it's not making me
Right.
turn inside.
Yeah. I mean, but that's just
I
what
love that.
I do every day anyway, because like I don't do coffee or anything like that either. So like it's just, and I don't nap. So it's just like we're just brute forcing our way through it.
I
Doesn't
really
matter.
like coffee. I really like coffee and tea, but I have to put like the non-dairy creamer in it. So
Mm,
like I
mhm.
have to like find creative ways around drinking because I won't drink tea by itself unless it's a specific kind of tea, like a rose tea or like floral tea. I'll drink it alone, like for the herbal stuff. But
Ah.
mostly like
I
tea,
ate
like just to
46
have like
atomic
black tea on
bombs
its
for
own.
breakfast this morning.
Dog water.
Smiley
I won't
face.
drink it. I will put stuff in it or it's not going to happen.
Yeah. Apparently, chat
gotta
ate
have stuff in my
46
tea.
atomic bombs this morning.
What's that?
Well, somebody just said they ate 46 atomic bombs. I was just
No,
sharing
no,
the
I don't know
news.
what it is.
What?
What's an atomic bomb?
Like a bomb?
Is that food?
An atomic bomb? It's like
Is it
it's like a meme. They're talking about an actual bomb. An atom bomb.
Oh, I thought this was
No.
like a nickname for
No,
like a
it's
food.
like
I was
cereal.
like,
No, no, no.
what are you drinking? What is this? A cocktail? What is this?
No, no. It's like it's a funny, or it's supposed to be a funny.
I didn't notice. I was like, what is that? What is it? It's got whiskey in it, doesn't it? Sound like it do.
I don't know. No idea.
That's funny.
But it was for breakfast too, so I hope that
I hope you're not drinking for breakfast.
hope you're not
That's
drinking for
bad habits.
breakfast.
Don't do all that. I've done it. It's a bad idea. You can't start your day out that way.
No. 47. Nice. We got an update. 46 wasn't enough.
If you're
It
eating
had to be
atomic
47.
bombs, the Avengers definitely has a slot open for you, I promise.
Yeah.
It's so funny that we're bringing this up because I was just discussing with Senor Doolabun if at some point we're going to watch Oppenheimer. I never actually got around to watching it. I kind of want to watch it.
Oh, I saw it. I saw it in
I did
theaters when it
not
came
get to
out.
see it. And like obviously I already know the story, right? Like it's not like I'm watching it just to find out the story. It's rather that I want to see the movie. I want to see it.
I think it is worth a watch. I do. I think that it was really kind of thoughtful, insightful in a way. It makes you think, which is the purpose of these, right? Because they're not entirely the truth. They never have been. They're adaptations of the truth. But like it really, in another way, helps you process the information and helps you think about what was happening and how it all connects to now. Like how we got here. Like that was one of the things for me. I was expecting to kind of watch it and be like, oh, well, this was good. Obviously I know the importance of this and like, the terribleness of this and all of that, but let's, move on. but I was actually
Yeah,
stuck
yeah.
with it for like a week. I actually was stuck with it, and I was like, this is actually like it actually got the cogs turning, um, for a while about kind of the connections to our current experience. Without getting too much into detail, because then
Agree.
that would break rules. um, but
I kind of felt that way about The Greatest Showman. Like, I don't know how much you know about P.T. Barnum, but bro was
it's
not,
funny,
he was not one of the homies. He was not a good person.
right,
So, like, they did a good job of, like, portraying him as kind of an asshole, but I was
right.
like, no, he's above and beyond
Right.
being just a
I
regular
think I noticed that
schmee.
too. I didn't know too much about it until after I watched it, because I was like, what is this? Like, what is this? This didn't come out of thin air. What is this? And then I, read through and did a whole bunch of other stuff. But I actually only watched it like 2 weeks ago for the first time ever. Um, so it's ironic that you're bringing it up, but
The soundtrack is gorgeous,
the
but,
soundtrack
like,
is
the
great, but they
character
didn't do
is
a good enough
crazy.
job in terms of
Mm-hmm.
representing like the
Right.
reality of the situation. I think because it was too
Circuses were terrible. Right.
like sugar coated, too like kid friendly, too like
Right.
and of course like that's okay if that's what they were going for. It's just like like I was satisfied. I thought it was good. The music clearly like was good. People really loved that. But also another part of me was like dissatisfied with the overall uh
Yeah, yeah.
application of some of the like material. But
Yeah, I was a
nonetheless,
little disappointed.
yeah.
I think because I had already been explained in great detail as to why, circuses were a problem by the
Mhm.
time I was very young. Like by the time I was
Right.
10 years old, I could fully comprehend why we're not going to the circus. I don't care if the
Right.
circus is in town, and I
Mhm.
wouldn't go even if you offered me free tickets.
Mm.
Um, but for a lot of people, like the circus and like fairs similar to circuses were like a big to do, like a big event.
Right.
And I feel like PT Barnum kind of made it out unscathed without ever
Mhm.
really being held accountable for any of those things, and I think that that's really unfortunate.
Mhm.
Like, don't get me wrong, I love Hugh Jackman. It is not Hugh Jackman's fault by any
Right.
stretch of the imagination.
Right.
I
It's
just
just
think that they did a poor job
right.
of letting people know, like, this is not just a regular asshole.
Right.
This is a horrible human being.
Right. Yeah. Like of course like in watching it there's ways that you can kind of piece some of this stuff together.
Yeah, yeah.
For example, like if you have like the semblance of mind to do so, if you're perhaps a little bit older and watching, like they did it in a way
Right.
that where like kids can watch it and like they don't have to be burdened with the knowledge, and adults can watch it and they can be burdened with the knowledge.
Agree.
But
Killer's
yeah.
Assist just raided with 2
You've been
viewers.
raided.
Oh, Killer's Assist! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you. For everybody that doesn't know already, so I've mentioned Killer's Assist a couple times, but
Yeah.
we're going to be playing with Killer's Assist on Saturday. Let me get you a shout out for our crowd control repo. There we go. Oh, yeah, and you were playing Stray, which I think Stray, our painted Stray, that's something you should play. It would
I have it
be
on my
perfect for
list.
you.
It's on my list.
You need to play it. Yeah, so Killer's Assist, I'm sharing stream and chat with a VTuber named Stray, ironically. Who's
It's so
a stray
funny.
cat
That's
essentially.
funny.
But yeah. Yeah. So we need to get Stray to play Stray.
It's on my
So
list.
far,
It's on
Stray
my
is so
list.
good. Yes, Stray is very good. I've never played it myself. I mentioned this, when I was talking to you before my stream. I've never played it myself, but I've watched at least 3 or 4 people do a playthrough of it because it's not that long, and it's very very good. It's so well written and it's really thoughtful, and I love when stuff makes you think. And this is one of those things that like you can really gain a lot of knowledge and a lot of like empathy and a lot of I don't want to say like worldliness, but like it has a way in which you can really connect to it, and I like that a lot. It's one of my like more appreciated games out there. Would recommend. There's a very sad bit at the start, but it eventually gets ... better? Question mark? We don't know. We don't know. We'll have to see. Because I don't think you even know, because I'm not going to spoil it for you. And you haven't gotten there so far. I have some emotions from
It
this game.
looks like a really emotional game. It does.
Yeah, it
From what I've seen of it.
does help you appreciate what you have and how life is, but also you get to be a cat. Yeah, like that's like the fun bit is like, oh, we're a cat. But then you're burdened with the truth of the world, but you're a cat. And like I think that dynamic in itself is really, really wonderful. Is really well written.
I have a bunch of games that are saved to my Steam wish list, and they're all about you are a mouse or a rat or a cat. I managed to pick up a bunch of all of the above.
All of the above?
I did. I found as many rat and mouse games as possible, and then I found a couple of cat ones as well.
Amazing. I love this for you. There was one that I saw that I thought that we should have played because it was more of a co-op one, and you could be a cat. Like you work together and you kind of pick your animal, and you could be a mouse or I think it was a mouse. I don't think they had rats.
That's cute.
But you could be a mouse, you could be a cat. They had birds, they had bunnies, they had like all the things. And I was like, we should play this, but I can't remember what it was anymore. Like I think that it's been lost to the void.
It's possible.
But
it's
yeah.
possible.
Thank you for the cat ears, by the way. Now we match Stray. We can match.
We can all be cats tonight.
We can all be
Look
cats.
at that.
And thank you for the chat uppies. You avoid the sad? That's reasonable. You can avoid the sad if you want to.
It's okay to avoid the sad.
It's all right.
I have an unreasonable fixation with the sad, and thus it overtakes many of the books and games that I touch.
Me too. I don't want to say that I enjoy the sad, but there's great comfort in sadness. So there's
It's
so
also
many.
very thought-provoking.
Yes, it is. There's so many things that you can think about. Like even if it's not something that you have experienced yourself, but there's ways in you can find great empathy and sympathy and wonderful emotions by understanding the sadness of others. And a great way to do that is like with games or with books or with different movies and films. Different things that you can interact with. That might not,
It's actually a Harvard study on what you just said. They found that, especially children, as they're developing like a sense of like their compassion and their moral compass, children exposed to books where there's like elitism and classism and stuff like that, like books where compassion is in short supply, tend to grow up more compassionate because they've already been exposed to certain things. Even in like a fictional format, they already understand certain things as being morally incorrect, which I think is very interesting. So like a lot of the people that grow up and become, so to speak, morally incorrect are people that were not predisposed to certain things, or able to, like, nobody really picked their brain is what I'm trying to say. Like nobody ever like picked their brain and explained to them like this is the aftermath of XYZ scenario, like the cause and effect of it. Like nobody explained it to them, so they grew up kind of being assholes.
Yeah.
So like that whole study was really interesting to me.
It's a wonderful study, and yeah, I think that we all need more compassion and more empathy, and like even just playing a game, even playing Minecraft can help you get there. Like even just with like the new release they're doing, like the happy gas and all of that, that in and of itself builds compassion, and kind of you have to understand the aspect of a fictional creature, but nonetheless, I often talk about this, but I find that there really is no difference between fiction and nonfiction in regards to our emotions and like understanding the world around us. We already know through several studies that the brain cannot, like, in terms of your emotions, the brain does not differentiate between fiction and nonfiction. So like that's where like some people can fall in love with characters, like fictional characters, like legitimately fall in love with them, and that is legitimately true. They have actually fallen in love with them, regardless of the format, regardless of how much information they have on this character, regardless of like them being pixels or not. Their brain has actually registered the emotion of love or loyalty or dedication within that character because the brain cannot tell. It does not. There is no difference to the brain. So, but
That is very interesting.
yeah.
And
It's
if we
one of
didn't study
the.
this stuff, we wouldn't know.
We wouldn't know. If we didn't study it, we wouldn't know.
Empathic to the point I can't turn it off. And thankfully therapy has helped me turn it off. Good. Good for you.
Nice. Okay, not gonna break rules. So let me read the rules. Yeah, I actually don't have too many rules in my thing. I should probably add more. There's a couple that I probably need.
It's probably like I don't think something like that would ever be an issue in anybody's chat. I think probably what would be an issue is like trauma dumping. Like you can't come in here and just drop my grandma died today on everybody. You can't do that.
Right. That like what Killers Assist, that's totally fine. There's no problem with that. And anybody else that reads that kind of stuff is totally fine. I do and have and will admit to have deleted the stuff that's like my grandmother died today. I will just delete it.
Right.
It to me, like, it's not that I don't believe you that it's true. It's not that it's not possible that it's true and all of those things. I think that there's other places that you can go discuss that. Perhaps with a close friend or a personal family member or something like that. And like, a stream is not the place. A public setting when multiple people are there, because that could be hard for other folks. You're kind of burdening other people with that information, regardless if it's true or not. And so I will just delete that kind of stuff. But this is totally fine. So I'm going to turn it off when needed. But man, it took a while. Yeah. I'm happy that worked out for you. I always check. Some folks have rules where you literally don't talk about it at all. So I check. Yeah, I don't have a problem with people like talking about stuff generally. But if there's like obvious things like my I don't know, my such and such family member died, that gets the boot.
Right.
Regardless of like, of course, like I have empathy for you, and like, of course, like I feel bad, but like it will just get the boot, because we don't need that. But like talking about empathy, I mean, I'm talking about empathy right now,
Yeah.
I think it's important to talk about some of these things. So yeah, thank you for the follow, PH. Thank you. Over on TikTok.
It's also like a boundaries thing as well. Like people will post their rules, but people will still hop over your rules.
Oh yeah.
They want to see if you'll actually enforce them. So your boundaries, you've got to hold your boundaries. I'm still learning about boundaries because I don't really like to over police people. So I'm actually really comfortable with a lot of stuff that probably other streamers maybe wouldn't be comfortable with, but I still have to draw the line because people will take it way overboard and think that I'm comfortable with some stuff that I'm really not comfortable with.
Right. I'm currently facing that dilemma currently. Because it's not that I like over police, but I am fairly like strict in regards to like, hey, I don't really want people talking about this or that, or like, let's not bring this up, let's not do this, or let's not get inappropriate, let's not get silly with it, we're not doing spicy stuff, this, that, or whatever, right? Because we don't need all that. We're playing games, right? And currently there's been a lot of folks that are getting into like the let's not get too horny, right? There's been a lot of folks that are getting trying to get really spicy. Like tonight, on TikTok alone, I think I banned 25 people tonight over the course of the gaming experience, because they just keep saying "mommy," or like other stuff like that. And like it's like, okay, it's over. We get it. We had a meme. We had one night because one person asked, "How do you feel about people calling you mommy?" And so I put it up on the thing. Of course, I knew that there would be a couple people that'd be like, "Oh, mommy," kind of stuff like that, right? Because there always is, right? The internet is the internet. But it's been so insistent that I've literally like blocked like 25 people tonight. And I've also been having a rough time the past like 2 weeks with people trying to like sexualize everything, whether it be my voice or myself without them like knowing me, or this model. Or anything like that. That's been a real problem. And I, to be honest, don't really know It's not that I don't know how to deal with it, because I can get rid of people and like mods can get rid of people and all of that. But like it's getting like so baked in that I fear that like I don't know if I can get rid of it. uh this is why I'm very glad I'm a bean VTuber. Yeah, you kind of like, depending on what kind of like what your model looks like, you can avoid some of this. I don't think that I would ever be able to avoid it. Like, I knew that it was inevitable. I knew that it would just happen because that's the way it is when you exist as a woman on the internet.
It's true.
Like, even if I
It was
never,
coming.
even if I never had a model at all, like there's still people on TikTok that show up and like are like, oh my god, I'm, doing explicit things to your voice in the stream right now. And obviously I'm not going to get into like exactly what they're saying because right now I have it set to like I don't have it set to like 18 plus, but I do have it set for like profanity and like vulgarity and stuff like that on Twitch just because I was playing with other folks. But usually I try to keep it like 13 plus friendly. Just because I know regardless of what I do, people at the age of 13 will be here anyway because they can still just say, "Oh, I want to watch it anyway." So I try just to keep that in mind. But it's getting rough out there. It's getting rough. No one wants to sexualize a black bean / slug cat hybrid. Yeah, yeah. And that's a wonderful thing. I hope they never do. Because it's really awkward. Sometimes it's funny. Sometimes it's silly. Because it's just like, oh, let me delete this. Like, but other times, like I've gotten like novels and paragraphs and like basically books of stuff that people would do or not do.
It's true.
Or I've also been doxxed at this point already.
Yep.
Like, well, okay, well, technically, I'll call it an attempted doxing because they were wrong. They didn't get the right location, but they tried to use metadata from a photo that I shared that didn't have any stream information or anything on it. It was just ice cream. They tried to use that to
Just an
dox
ice
me.
cream is fucking crazy.
And I've mentioned this before, but I've also at this point already gotten death threats and many threats of violence just because I'm a woman on the internet. And so it's just, I keep the boundaries pretty high. Like I keep the walls pretty high. So people like can't get through it. But it is infiltrating quite deep at this point. That I worry because especially now, admittedly, I don't know a ton of the people that are in like my Discord anymore because I had tons of growth the past like 2 months.
That's scary
like
too.
2 months ago, 2 months ago I had like I think 300 followers, 200 followers. Now I'm like 15 away from 1,000. There's tons of new people that have been around, and unfortunately, when that kind of thing happens, you don't have a lot of control. And so, like the Discord grew from like 100. There's like 80 new people in the past 2 months, and so there's a lot of folks I have no idea who they are. I couldn't tell you their name even if I had to. So we just hope currently, like obviously my mods do really great work, and I have a whole bunch of like moderation stuff in place so that like nothing bad happens to me or to the people around me. But I am deeply concerned. I am deeply concerned about the future if this is what it is
really weird.
at like 1,000.
Right. Like it's really bizarre to me. Like I've never watched a streamer and then like I don't even care if they're like super hot, right? Like a super hot, super attractive, like conventionally attractive streamer, whether as a VTuber or otherwise, right? I've never been to somebody's stream and gone, "Where do you live? I'm coming to your exact location." Like, why do you want to know that? Why would you want to fucking show up at their house? You don't know this person.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Bold assumptions is that you're gonna even have a shot. Please.
Right. Well, there's, oh my god, every night somebody asks, "Do I have a shot? Do I have a chance?" Or they actually shoot their shot.
God.
Like proposals and everything. Like some of it's a meme. Right? Because you could tell. Some of it's a meme, like haha, funny. But other times they're legitimately serious. Like they're actually like, "I'm gonna come to your house and find you, and I'm gonna tie you up, and I'm gonna, I'm gonna make you be with me for the rest of my life," kind of thing. And like that's really frightening. That's really scary, legitimately. Like it's not,
Right.
And it's like crazy that it happens at this level. Like this is we're at the point where we're very small, right? in every aspect, like very tiny. Like nobody knows who we are. But it'd be rough. Don't people know? Never meet your heroes? They really should. They really should.
I agree. I agree. I agree. I agree.
That's oh my god. See you in a sec. Okay. All right. But like, yeah, it's just rough. I don't know. I'm worried.
It's interactions on the internet. People and again, this is regardless, like especially as a lady on the internet, whether you're a VTuber or otherwise, streaming your face, streaming a VTuber model, it doesn't matter. They weren't going to respect you either way.
No.
Is what I've learned.
No,
I've seen
it
like
doesn't matter.
women with like incredible degrees, like you, that have crazy degrees out the wazoo, right? Like they're super well educated, they're streaming like music or business advice or other stuff. Like it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you have like huge cleavage out. It doesn't matter if you're like streaming about like business deals and like what an LLC is. It doesn't matter what you're streaming. As a lady on the internet, someone's gonna try to come make you feel like shit. Someone's gonna come sexualize everything you're doing.
Yeah.
So if somebody is criticizing you for being like, they do it on TikTok all the time. They're like, "Ew, grown woman, by the way." Yeah, actually.
Yeah,
now,
I see that
now
stuff.
that we know this, where do we go from here?
Right.
Do I Benjamin Button right now? Like, is it time? Is it right now?
Right. Yeah, yeah, it's just, there's like no end. And of course, like there's always going to be a little bit of it. There even was at the beginning. Like I had 10 followers and still there was somebody out there that was saying like, "Ooh, a woman?" You know, it's just the way it is. But like, ooh,
A
it
female in my good Christian suburbs.
it gets rougher and rougher out here every day. But like obviously, like I'm not gonna quit all of this because of it. It's just like
Right.
the
Because one
challenging,
schmuck was like,
right? It's the challenging of just figuring out how to manage it. It's like not a problem that it is a problem that it exists. It shouldn't exist. But like I'm not like gonna like stop, drop, and roll and quit because there's like people that say mommy, right? But it's just how do you then take that and manage it at a level that like it is toned down, like it's controlled, right? And of course, like nobody really has an answer to this because even really big streamers have this problem, right? Like really big streamers have security because it's so bad. But you know, it's something I think about a lot these days. And of course, I don't have an answer either because this is also my first time streaming. Like not, you know, not right now, but you know, this is all of our first time being here anyway. Living and doing this, so we just figure it out as we go. There's no like handbook for this. Nobody created a how to exist on the internet in 2025. We don't know. So it's just a matter of kind of.
The answer is don't get popular.
Don't get popular, yeah.
Well,
mine.
I can hope for that.
Yeah.
But this one here, she's shooting through the fucking stars at light speed. So.
My thing.
Fucking warp speed.
Okay. It's not that I don't want to say like I believe in popularity. Like I don't really, that doesn't really matter. Like I don't really care, right? Of course it's something that a lot of people want. They want to see it because of course it's kind of the culmination of like all the things that they've worked for years typically, unless they're like an overnight kind of success type thing, like going viral. But most people have to work on this for like years for this to work out. And so it kind of, you know, I do believe that they deserve the opportunity to be super successful doing that, just like everybody else in this room or in the chat. I believe that things that you work on for years and work to improve and upgrade, you deserve to be rewarded for doing those things. But I also, my kind of strategy and theory as somebody who actually has professional experience in marketing and social media management is that kind of slow and steady growth is actually what you want. You do not want to overnight be a success. You do not over the course of a week want to become very, very popular. That is not what you want at all. You want it to be slow. You want it to take years. On the right path, yeah. Doing it overnight is not the way because you will never be equipped to deal with the problems that occur with the massive burden and responsibility of a large audience. But if your audience is slowly increasing, right, over time, even if it takes like a year to get from like 2 viewers to 10 viewers kind of thing, or even slower than that. Not only can you connect with people and like a lot of times retain them as an audience because they become more friends and family than they do like random chatters that you don't even know. But also because you over time can upgrade your setup and your stuff, like setup in terms of like moderation and how you handle certain problems and kind of like a rule book and guidance in terms of like what happens if somebody does this, what happens if somebody does that, how do we handle this situation or fighting between these two people or this and that and whatever. You can kind of pull it together and you can work through it like one piece at a time, and it can work, right? And it can be really, really good. But when you do it overnight, you have no time for that, no plans, no nothing. It's instantaneous. And so I think that in many cases, at least in terms of the research that I've done, the best kind of success stories, the ones that really work out well, are those that kind of started with nothing, like 0 followers, and like really over time like increased it organically and naturally and very slowly. Of course you can't help if you go viral overnight, right? That's not, if it happens, you can't, you just have to deal with it at that point. But I find the people that don't fizzle out, the people that are the most successful, the people that really have actual careers within social media,
I agree.
whether it be content creation or marketing or streaming or advertising or any of these other aspects, voice acting, all of the things. The people who are most successful and are still around are people who did not get popular overnight. Like Markiplier did not get popular overnight.
Right.
No, it
And
took
he was
years.
actually having a lot more fun in the very beginning too. Like
Yeah.
he was like actually just streaming for the sake of streaming.
Right.
So.
You know, or like for example, of course, like Iron Mouse is really popular right now. Like I'm using this as an example because everybody knows who Iron Mouse is. Everybody's heard of Iron Mouse. Iron Mouse did not get popular overnight. Did not happen. It took years. Right? It's like it's been 7 years or something like that. And a lot of these other ones too, like it takes years. Unless like some of the corpo ones, it's different, right? Because they have marketing and money. But for a lot of people that generally are like popular now are like people, quote, the right people, or like the people that don't fizzle out, the people that don't end up having scandal, the people that don't like, you know, end up like there was one streamer that I watched that I know of that used to have like 10,000 subs a month and used to average about 5 to 6,000 viewers a night, every night.
Oh wow.
Now he's down to like 500 subs and 1,000 viewers a night, right? In like a year. And it's simply because he got really, really popular, like in like 3 days, and then did a certain thing, and then it fizzled out because people lost interest because it was like a trend. People treated him like a trend because they just came and went by and like did the whole thing and then they left. That was it. It was over. The trend was over. But if you don't make yourself a trend, or you don't become a trend like because you go viral overnight or something like that, then it really, you know, things can really flourish. So that's what I'm hoping for myself and those of us who wish to actually be involved with social media and, you know, content creation and streaming and all of that. Which is also why I'm worried. I've been kind of procrastinating and like kind of hoping that the 1K doesn't happen so soon. Simply because it feels too fast to me.
But it's so well deserved though.
And we could say that, but like it's well deserved for like everybody. Like I think everybody deserves to have a shot at that. But you know, I don't know. It's like too quick. It's quicker than I'm used to because it took, like we were just talking about this today. It took me 8 months to get from 0 to 50. And then it took let's see, 6 months to get from 50 to 985. You know, that is a little much. Let's see. I'm just hoping to slowly my message and let it permeate the internet slowly over time. Yeah. You kind of gotta let it like seep in, let it trickle in. Like that's kind of the way it goes. It never gets sexualized. Yeah. Because like that male privilege, I guess. Some of it is, but men are also not. They're not immune from being sexualized on the internet. Like it happens all the time.
Especially as VTubers.
Especially as VTubers, it happens all the time. You know, it just
it's true.
It just depends. Like sometimes it just might be a delay, I'd say.
A delay.
Sometimes you like have to have a little bit more of a following for it to happen, or like sometimes it just depends on the model you use or stuff like that. But it still definitely happens. It's not just like a women problem. I think it just might be a little bit different, perhaps. I don't know. I haven't done too much research on like how people feel about the difference, or if there is a difference, or if it's just all the same thing but different genders, so we get blah 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 blah. I won't get too into it. Like most people just come lurk me and listen to my voice as I game. I've been told that like 90% of the reason folks come in. Yet others seem to like it. I had that experience too. I still do. There's still tons of people that say like, "Oh, I love your voice. Your voice is great," and I still haven't understood why. Like that, and that's something that like some of us just have to work on individually. It's like understanding that like
People just don't like the sound of their own voice. I'm the
right.
same. Like people are like, "When are you gonna make ASMR?" And I was like, "Brother, what?"
Yeah. I also got asked about ASMR the other day, and I was like, no.
See? And for me,
Um,
I am willing to make it. It's just that I don't have the hardware right now. So like
right.
I've never made it before. I'd listen to it myself. I would be willing to make some. I think it's neat too because I just didn't know that it was something people would want from me. I find my voice incredibly annoying. Um, but as it is on a lower register, people generally do like it.
Yeah. I, of course, always like your voice. I always have. I think I've mentioned it multiple times. That it's a really good time. And I'm so excited for your ASMR. I really am. I can't wait. I'll be first in line for that Patreon.
First in line. I wanna make it. I have to get the right like setup and stuff. I found out what I needed and I was like, great, more money to spend. Neato. Love it. Love to see it.
Did you put it on your throne?
Yeah, it's on the throne.
All right,
Everything's
everybody.
expensive.
All right, everybody.
She's recruiting for the throne.
It's on Stray's
feel that.
throne. So Stray can do ASMR. You know what to do. I mean, most of them actually don't know what throne is because I haven't really used it, but those of you who know, if you're on Stray's stream right now and you can hear me, I know you can. You can listen to this disembodied voice.
Disembodied.
Go and find that throne and go help your girl out. Because you'll get more content. You'll get more content.
It is. It's a type of content I think that I would want to produce. I don't know if I would stream the ASMR. I might make ASMR and upload it to YouTube under like the same name. So like it's still VTuber content. I think I would just prefer to do it in my own time and like kind of soundscape it and then like eject it into YouTube as opposed to like making it on the fly.
Yeah.
At least to start out, I guess.
Yeah.
But we'll see.
Yeah. Let's see. You have a throne. You recommend setting one up. Yeah, I have one set up. I put like 2 things on it. Actually, originally I had like 8, but then I started buying them for myself, so I started deleting them over time as I would buy them for myself.
I got like stupidly carried away with mine. I was just gonna put like hardware that I needed, like for like some hand tracking hardware or like the VR stuff. But then I was like, holy shit, is that a giant gummy bear? And now we're here. So I got carried away with the throne. That's my bad.
Let's see. Originally I was going to be a 3D model, but things changed, and for now I'm a PNG tuber. But someday I may become 3D, hopefully. And then I'll use this second camera. Ah, yeah, because you got the second camera from Throne. It's really nice. I'll need to find someone who can handle my model. Currently it's a whole thing. Yeah.
PNG.
I need to find somebody to do a reference sheet. Like desperately, because people are asking for art, and also eventually I need to get a custom model, and I have no reference sheet. I have like a sketch and like a couple ideas, but I need the reference sheet, like a character sheet type thing, and I just haven't done it yet. I haven't found the right artist, because also like I don't know, maybe this is gonna be impossible, but like I don't want to work with like 300 artists for 300 projects. I want to work with like one artist for 300 projects. I want like one person, and I want to get everything from them. Like I want to find somebody that does it all, kind of thing, or is willing to try doing it all. And all of that. You know one? You know an artist? I'd love to check them out. I I must admit, I one of my degrees is very related to art. So I am we'll say a bit picky. But I would love to
You and me both. Shit.
I would love to check them out. Send me a DM. Okay, perfect. Um I also need to remember to send you a DM as well, because I need to let you know about the crowd control for Saturday. Because like you don't have to do anything with it, but there is like a mod you could technically download for like the team effects, if anybody redeems those. But I'll let you know in the DMs. But yeah, I think one day I'll also get like a 3D eventually. Like, and I mean,
I help you.
someday it'll be like you know, probably like years in the future. Because the first priority is like the 2D, because even if I had a 3D right now, the tracking would be awful because I only have a webcam and I don't have a lot of space or anything like that. So like the 2D is really ideal for me. But I just need to get it done. Also, I fear I'm gonna have a really hard time, like, not necessarily parting with this one, but parting with the quality of this one. Like the
Agree.
rigging and like the all of that. I'm gonna have a
It
really
is
hard
very
time
nice.
like going to another model that like doesn't have almost every strand of hair like rigged, or can't go like up and down the way I can currently. Because that's like when you get into all that, that's like super expensive, and I don't think I have super expensive money. I have a
Super
little bit,
expensive money.
but I don't have super expensive money. Um, so, but we'll see.
Okay, ever do want anything 3D, I will work on it with you.
Yeah,
You
well,
know me.
technically, I could
You
always
get
like,
anything from me for free.
I could always also like try to work on it myself because I do have some vague 3D experience, not with like making a model, but like at least I know what Blender is. Um,
Yeah,
but I don't know. I feel like I don't know. A lot of this stuff I try to do myself, like the emotes or like the Twitch, like the background of the, not this background, but like the banner on Twitch, or like some of the stuff in my Discord, or like the PNGs and like stuff like that. I try to do as much as I can by myself, but a lot of times I look at it and I hate it just because I've made it and need somebody else to do it. Because no matter, it doesn't matter if it's good or not, relatively speaking, I'm still gonna hate it because I did it. Um, so
Oh.
I'm in the kind of situation where I'm like, I need somebody else to do it, even if it looks exactly the same as what I did, because theirs will just be better by default in my brain, and that's what I need. Long story short, she's the only one who I trust with the core of my branding slash art. I have emotes from other artists' friends, but if it's something I must have in the way I want it, it goes through her, full stop. Oh. Can I recommend her enough to work on a piece till it's perfect? Ah, Blender. I remember the pain. Yeah, Blender's not great. Same with Unity. Unity and Blender. Mm-mm. No. No, no.
Unity and Blender give me, please. They make
Yeah.
me itchy. I cry a little bit every time I open one of them up.
They're awful.
I cry every time I boot Unity Hub up. I'm not gonna lie. I'll be totally honest with y'all.
Mm. I'm happy you did figure it out, though, because now you have a really nice model. That's a good
I
time.
broke her like 180
I
times.
know, I know.
Actually, these are real
Every
numbers.
day.
These are real numbers.
Every day there was
Shit.
an update, like, oh, I broke this, but then I fixed it and I did this and I made this update.
When that was like,
Like it was
sending you the updates, and your
so
head fell off.
nice. Yeah, it was
Please.
honestly, it was really amazing because I also love like process stuff. I love getting little updates from people like, oh, I did this today, like I did this specific thing. And I just, you know, or like I worked on like rigging the buttons of this outfit. Like it's such a small little detail, but I'm like, this is amazing. You've done excellent work. Like you need $1 million and like a house.
I had to like relearn how to texture I had to like relearn how to texture the hair. The hair was completely different and really fucked up and not at all what I wanted. And when I first started like streaming her on TikTok, like
Mm.
in the beginning,
Mm-hmm.
like less than 2 months ago,
Yeah.
I was super stressed. I was so stressed because I didn't know how to texture the hair correctly, so there was no real shine. It was just really uggo. I didn't like
Mm.
it. I was upset. So I'm
Yeah.
glad I learned. I'm
Mm-hmm.
glad I worked on it.
No, I did
Hers is
not.
the Suica model.
No, yeah, this is the Suica model. Spelled Suiika. It's very, all you gotta do is like kind of just look up Suica model and you'll see it because it's very popular. A lot of people bought it. A lot of people use it. And there was controversy and scandal involved. But nonetheless, I use it. I think it's a really good time, especially for those starting or those that don't have that much monies to put into it. 'Cause you can still really make it your own and use it. Like I don't. Of course, the face looks very similar to other people that have the model, and like the outfit kind of looks the same, but like you can, in a lot of ways, personalize it to what you need and make it still look good. Like make it still look like it fits.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like just a customizable model. It can still look like yours.
Thank you for the follow. Sad noises.
That took about an
hold on,
hour.
wait.
Oh,
OBS
y'all
is
still
right
live?
away.
I went to complete a task. Yeah, we're still here. It's 2 a.m. It broke again. Dang it, OBS. Why you have to break recording and make it so I
That's how
can't edit
feel
my
about
VODs? Rip.
Unity.
I never
Unity breaks all my stuff.
record anything on OBS. Ever. I use Twitch to record the VODs, and then I export them to YouTube, or I also edit them in Twitch and then export them to YouTube. I do not put them in OBS. I have trust
It's
issues
actually the
with VODs
easiest
and
way for
Twitch.
me. I record a lot of my videos and stuff through OBS.
But I also am very, very picky about my audio channels. Ah, see the audio channels, that's where like the OBS comes in. My stuff is like all fine, so I don't have there's no bother on my end. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna mute for a second and grab that hydrate.
You like jazz? I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. That's my bad. I wanted to fill the space. Channelize my audio. I'm actually
God.
really bad with the I'm
almost
actually really bad with the audio channels. I have not figured them out yet. I'm bad at them.
I almost spit some of my water out on that. It was almost a spit take.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to help. I just wanted to fill the space.
It's okay.
I'm glad that I contributed.
Yeah, I used to be really bad with the audio too, but I have had a lot of time to figure it out because I started with a MacBook, whereas a lot of you just started instantly with a PC. I started with a MacBook, and so I had to become an expert in a lot of the functionings of OBS very quickly, just because I had to figure out how to like condense it and make it work for like a MacBook, an old MacBook that wasn't meant for streaming. So at least the audio channels on my end, I think that they're fairly balanced. I hope. You know, I make sure that stuff comes in at certain amounts. I know, like, I have percentages that I stick between, like, you know, with the decibels. I make sure that certain things don't go beyond a certain point. Other than, of course, sometimes it gets funky. Like today with the Discord, it was a little bit funky, but, you know, we fixed it.
It's over. There's always something that has to be tweaked.
Who don't want the Discord chat in the VOD. So I don't like the Discord chat in the VOD.
Like your friends don't want their audio in it. I see.
Oh, like the voice chat, I guess. Is balancing Discord audio. Ah, I didn't read the whole thing. I have some friends who just cannot be consistent in how loud their mic is. Oh, you know, I have one person that I struggle with that with, but they're trying their best. Yeah. Like friends don't want their voice in the VOD. I see. Yeah, the way that I go through that is just Angel, not so much you actually. I wasn't gonna name names. No, it's not you. No, it's not you. But what was I gonna say? yeah, the way that I get around like people not wanting to be like in the VOD, right, or in the video is telling them upfront, "Hey, I'm streaming right now and I can't control like obviously I'm streaming and like, you know,
It's
I
true.
can't control what other people say or do, and this will be going to YouTube and it will be doing this and that. I do make content with it. If you're uncomfortable with that, it's time to go. You know, like we can hang out later. Like we can schedule a different time, but this is stream time kind of thing. And so that's, you know, I just arrange a different time. Like if there's somebody that wants to hang out, but they don't want to be on a stream, which is very rare actually. Most people are like, yeah, I want to be on stream. um, but you know, I just
I'm just trying to breathe
don't
the
have them.
same air as you, my corn chip.
There's the corn
Stream
chip.
or
Somebody was
no
asking.
stream.
Somebody was like, I haven't heard Stray say corn chip today yet. There it is. There it is.
There
There's
it
the corn
is.
chip.
I was saying corn chip that whole
Uh,
repo run.
uh,
My life is in Stray's hands. I am here to toss or command. You can
there
have the
is
headpads. You can have the
head
headpads.
pats. We love the head
Censored
pats.
hand holding. It's so funny to me too. Like I'm like super chill about a lot of stuff, which you know that.
Mm-hmm.
It's no secret to you. So I don't actually care what people say or do in relation to the model. It's rather that like you could come in and make mommy or gooner jokes. I don't care about those. But what does get to me is like the elaborate romantic
Mm-hmm.
like
Mm-hmm.
portrayals. Like you can't come at me out of the blue
Mm-hmm.
and say things like, so when are we gonna go
Good
out?
morning,
Like when are
assassin.
we, you know, I've had
Right.
people message me like
Mm-hmm.
their full name.
Yeah. I had one
You should
yesterday.
don't do
Do
that.
this. I had one yesterday. Yeah. Yeah. It's I
Make it
and
no
that's one
follow.
reason why I try to get rid of like the mommy stuff cuz like a lot of things I feel are like a slippery slope. And so like you start with one, right? You start at point one and you kind of give this one, right? But
Yep.
then like they keep because we've talked about this, they keep pushing and pushing and pushing and pushing. They're like trying to push the wall of that boundary. And so if you give them a foot, they'll take a yard. And so I try to stop it at the beginning because then other people with more serious issues like that, like full name, full government name and address,
Right.
when are we going out, feel less safe to do that. At least that's what I'm hoping is the result. Obviously, you know, we don't know if that's a success or not. Like some people are undeterred no matter what you do. Um, thank you for the head pat. Thank you. Um, but there it is. Boundaries are made to be broken. Yeah. See, that's the problem. That's the problem.
Issue.
We
Please.
gotta, you know, respect boundaries. Why would you break your own boundaries? There it is. I mean, sometimes that happens accidentally, but
Well, I think there's just an unrealistic expectation, especially with streamers,
mm-hmm.
big or small, right? There's this unrealistic expectation where, like, I'll give you one.
Mm-hmm.
I have on occasion been sent selfies, and these aren't even
Mm.
inappropriate selfies. They're
Mm-hmm.
just still unsolicited. That's the problem. I
Right.
don't care that they're not
Unsolicited.
of a certain body part. I just know that I didn't ask. So on top of them still being unsolicited selfies that I'm receiving, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I will then be asked, send me one of you.
Mm.
Why the fuck
Mm-hmm.
why would I be a VTuber if the expectation was that I was going to paint the internet with
Mm-hmm.
pictures of my face?
Right.
Clearly I don't feel safe doing that.
Right. Yeah, like, you know, Killer's Assistant said it here. Unrealistic expectations that were hold on, this thing keeps going. That were open about everything, always, all the time, forever. Which is
Right.
again not the case. Like just because somebody streams now, like just because we're standing here right now, like chatting away and like publicly on the internet, does not mean that when I turn this off, I want to talk to you and know your name and know what you look like and know your address
And then meet up
and know that
and
you
then we're
want
gonna
to
date.
that you're interested
Right.
and all of this. Like
And then we're gonna
we
get
didn't need
married
that.
because you have wild white picket fence dreams of me, and all
Right.
you've heard is my voice. My brother in Christ, all you have seen is a cat girl on the internet. That's it. You don't know what I look like. You don't know what my beliefs are. You don't know anything about me. I would shelve the romance for now. I would.
Mm-hmm. Right.
I don't know. It gets a little out of hand.
It
Like
does.
actually, a lot of my community will make like the meme jokes, but it doesn't go anywhere. Like I won't get a DM 5 minutes later about winky face. What are you doing? WYD. Like I don't get those. I
Mm-hmm.
don't anymore. Which is great. People are catching on. Great. Good job.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's not that I don't want to hang out. If we're gonna hang out, it has to be in like
Hi,
the
Dominic.
server. Like it would have to be in like the server voice call. Because I don't mind hanging out like in a group for a couple hours.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not gonna have, realistically speaking, there's just no way I'm gonna be able to make one-on-one time with people. Do you know what I mean? Like
Right.
I love the people in my server. Sharky, I love you. You're super cute. I love your little voice. I love spending time with y'all. It's just that I don't see me being able to do it with individuals. Do you know what I mean? Like
Mm-hmm.
I don't have time. I don't have 4 hours to spend with one person individually.
Right. Yeah, that's like another thing about it. A lot of you are really great about boundaries. Many of you. Like the
Yeah.
majority of people are great, right? But of course there's always some people. And sometimes these some people expect like full undivided attention. However, especially in this relationship, like
Right.
as streamers, we cannot devote individual time to people because, for example, like on any given night, there is like 20 of you. I do not have
Right.
individual time for 20 of you. I do not have individual time for me. So, that's where like some of the boundary comes in where like, you know, it doesn't work out. Like it's one thing if it's like a new friend that you've met, but a lot of times streamers will not and cannot be your friend simply because like they do not have the time to be friends. Like I do not have time to be friends with 985 people. It doesn't work. So, some of that just goes into the situation.
Yeah, like if I find out, like if I feel like I'm vibing with somebody, like I'll take the next step to see if like maybe we can hang out, maybe we can be friends. Like, do you want to do like a movie night or something? Do you want to play, I don't know, Discord poker or something like that? But there's this weird, it's really awkward for me when and people they want to question, the reason for the VTubing thing. I'm for to me it's pretty self-explanatory.
Mm-hmm.
It's just not safe on the internet in general, let alone if you're a lady on the internet. Like I'm not saying the only people who are unsafe on the internet are women, but generally women on the internet are not safe ever. And that's not, again, that's to say, like there's male streamers that can't go anywhere. Like Kai Cenat can't just go to Walmart anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Like those funny videos where he used to like just go to Walmart and hang out and do funny shit in the Walmart and then get kicked out of the Walmart. He can't do that now.
Mm-hmm.
He's Kai Cenat. He's fucking too famous. Like he would get jumped like he did in New York City. Like
I remember that.
people are crazed. Do you remember seeing that on the fucking news?
I
That
was
poor fucking guy.
I was in New York City at the time. Like I was like one street over unintentionally. Like oh yeah. Oh my god. Spike just played a video because I have like a video redeem and it was
Oh yeah.
why can't we be friends? And it was the
Why can't we be friends? I love that
like,
song.
that was
Good
it.
song.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it gets to be a mess. Like in the era of YouTube that I grew up with, I grew up watching all my favorite streamers like while YouTube was still like kind of blossoming at first.
Mhm.
I grew up watching them get doxxed and like swatted and all this other fucked up stuff. Like I don't really want that. Like in the off chance that I do grow a page out and I get a platform and it gets to be sizable, why would I want it to be like a public domain where everybody knows where I live, knows my face, knows my family, and then we're subject to all kinds of like really sick, shitty jokes? I don't want to do that.
Right.
I don't feel like it.
It's just not
So,
safe.
like, if you just want to make fun of me being a cartoon on the internet, that's a hell of a lot better than me getting swatted in my apartment on stream.
Mm-hmm.
So,
This is why I'm so glad where I live. There is security / concierge. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good thing to have. Mm-hmm.
yeah, that one VTuber got scared out of her shit like a few months ago. Do you remember that?
I
Remember we
think
were talking
so.
about that?
Yeah.
Like some dude put an Apple AirTag in like a care package
Yep.
full of like stuff for her, and after she got it home, he showed up while she was
Mm-hmm.
streaming. Like, that's how attentive these people are.
Right.
They know when you're streaming, like they know your regular schedule, and they will show up at your house. Like
I
the second they
know.
find you, they're coming. They're
I
on their way.
Yeah, I know there was a situation with Fillion, if you're familiar with that name at all. I don't watch their streams at all.
I am.
I'm not a fan. However, I did read about a situation where like they were gonna have some kind of like unboxing thing in, I think it was
Right.
like in Texas, right? So they were gonna go to Texas for this thing, and they had like a PO box, and somebody that wasn't them, like they had somebody else going to collect all the stuff and like inspect it all to make sure that like there was nothing dangerous beforehand. Like they were scanning all the
Right.
packages.
Yep.
There was an AirTag in multiple packages. And I think there was some other issue, like somebody else sent other stuff, like dangerous material. And it's just like, why would you do that? Like
Crazy.
they ruined the whole thing. They ended up, they had to reschedule it and move it somewhere else and do all this other stuff. And it's like, for what? Like you literally ruined your streamer's experience. Like I don't understand why you would do that. Like if you're such a fan, why are we ruining the good things that could be had? But yeah, I
People
saw
are
that.
obsessed. They want to, they want to see who you are, because then they want to like reevaluate your value to them.
Mhm.
The only way, and this is not to say that being conventionally attractive assigns value, right? But the only way that these people will find it like at all excusable is if you are like 6'4" and a millionaire as a dude, or like if you're super spicy looking as a lady. Like if you just look like a dude or you just look like a lady, they're gonna find some reason, right? So I'm, rather than subject myself to certain things, I've chosen to be a cartoon on the internet, and it
Mhm.
is a helpful medium.
Right.
But these people, they are so desperate to know what like Fillion looks like that they're putting AirTags. AirTags are not cheap either. Like they're
No.
putting AirTags in these fucking boxes to try to find this poor woman. And I was like,
Mhm.
see this?
All right. This is
This
why
is
we
why
can't have
she's a
nice
cartoon
things.
on the internet.
Right.
This is why she's a cartoon on the internet.
Yeah.
I bet you if she felt safe when she first started streaming, she would stream her face.
Right. I could never open like a PO box, do all that stuff. I could never
Right.
take the risk because I already know. Obviously, I see it happen to people all the time, but like, I don't think that I could ever have like sleep in peace, knowing that somebody could so easily like harm you in that way, or attempt to do this. Like all it takes is like even just like a photo, right? Like this is why like I won't even share. Like I have a garden, I can't share photos of my garden to chat, even though I talk about
That's
it all the
so
time,
sad too.
because people
Right.
decided that they wanted to like take information from the photo and like try to find out where I live. Like
I feel that way about the rats. I would love to send more pictures and like videos and stuff of the rats, but I feel like the one picture and the one little clip that I sent in my server, that's already too much.
Mhm.
I won't keep uploading pictures, not of my day, not of outside my window, not
Mhm.
my pets. I just won't put pictures or anything in
Right.
my thing.
Yeah, like I had to
'Cause
I had to go
ew.
through and delete every picture that I ever sent in the thing. Every picture ever sent in my own private server Discord. I had to go and delete everything. Because people just can't. Oop, and here I am posting pics of my cats perpetually. Yeah, apparently there's like
famous. I'm with it.
there's some ways to like remove some of the information from it so people can't find it, but also like so tonight we were also playing with Doodlebun. Like Doodlebun sent me like a thing today that was like, yeah, by the way, like
follow.
ChatGPT and AI can just like take this and figure it out anyway.
Yeah.
They're gonna figure it out anyway, regardless of what you do. And so I was like, all right, well, we're done. No photos. That's it. Forever. Eternity, no photos. Doesn't matter. No photos.
And that's so sad too. Christ.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It just really blows. Like the anonymity thing. Like have to fight now for constantly because, places like the coffee place and the other stuff, they all want like a PayPal, and
Mhm.
PayPal is like super anal about like trying to get your real name and
Yeah.
address. So
Yeah.
unless I get a PO box, I'm always going to run the risk.
Yep. Always. Just like anytime I like sign up for something, great fear. Unimaginable
Yep.
fear that somebody's gonna find the information. Or like, same with like using my email for stuff, or like, all of the things that I have. Like, I have a throne, but I had to use an email to sign up for that throne. I had to put my name in for that. Or, like, getting paid from Twitch. They have to know my name for that. They actually have to
And your
know
social.
my address
Right.
and my social security number. Or, you know, PayPal has to have that information so I can get paid through TikTok. Like, all of these places, like, we have to give out so much information, and I'm like, this is, like, so dangerous on the level of, like, if somebody was so obsessive, they could actually go in and get this information because, you know, God knows it's not protected the way it should be. And, like, that's it. That it would be over at that point. Like, what do you even do? So it's just every time. Like, even with Throne. That's why I also don't have, like, set up, like, straight donations.
FBI, open up!
Thank you for playing the FBI open up sound. Perfectly timed.
Funny.
That's why, like, I don't have, like, donations set up. Like, I don't have, like, a Cash App or, like, a PayPal or, like, a
Yo,
whatever
hi, hey,
to
hello,
use.
it's me again.
Oh,
I
we
just
got
stopped by to say
text-to-speech.
whoever hears this from TikTok and Twitch, I want all of you to keep your heads up and stay strong. Y'all are beautiful and loved. Always push yourself a little bit to achieve your goals. I'm sorry about what y'all are talking about. That's not a right thing to do, and I hope those people get what's coming to them. I'm
think about
sorry
that a
that I
lot.
couldn't stay long. I'm so sleepy. Much love and support.
Have a wonderful night. I hope you sleep well. And, like, it's kind of like, it's one of those things where it's like, it's really unfortunate and, like, we really hate that it
It's true.
happens. But it's like, it has become a normalized and accepted part of the quote job. That unfortunately we just, as individuals, have to figure out how to deal with. Which also means, like, kind of talking about it here where, like, other people can hear about it and be like, actually, wait, what? You're doing that now? Like, as small streamers, you have to handle that? Which then, you know, might get you thinking, like, oh, wait, all the small streamers I enjoy are doing this. You know, and it puts it in perspective. Um, but, yeah. I forget what I was specifically saying. Oh, I was saying, like, this is why I don't have, like, a PayPal setup or a Cash App or a Venmo for, like, straight donations or, like, anything set up with, like, Stream Elements or Streamlabs, because you would instantaneously gain access to my personal information and I'm not interested. Plus, some of you, not some of you, but people definitely with the amount of, like, following and exposure that I've currently been getting would, like, be horrible and, like, send a bunch of money and then revoke it the next day, and then I would lose
Right.
a ton more because there's I forget what it is, but, like, there's a fee for when that happens.
Oh, like chargebacks.
A
That's what
chargeback.
those
There's
are.
a chargeback fee,
Mhm.
and I can't afford a chargeback fee. What do we got? The exclamation point killer special. Eat right, hydrate, and take care of your mental health. Spread love and joy to the world and keep improving a little each day. You are loved, lovely, and deserve love. Nice! We love that. You can turn off the revoking thing. There's an option. I have it so you can't charge that stuff back. Yeah,
Who
I
is it?
haven't found a good option to do that. I've been looking for a long time because I know there's so many people that would rather do straight donations than use bits, but
Yeah.
I haven't found a way that makes me comfortable with using it. So I haven't done it. That's
I've
why
been
I
giving
just
people
use,
my
like, straight
Cash
bits.
App because I changed mine. You could change your name to anything you want. It does not have to be your
Actual name.
first and last name. Even my
Right.
own family members got fucking confused. They're
Right.
like, "Who the fuck is Stray?" And I was like, "Exactly."
Yeah. Like, maybe I could
It's working.
maybe I could use that. I'll have to see. But, like, then I'd have to figure out, like the chargebacks, stuff like that, see if, like, what their thing is. But IARC, my donations are like Stream Elements. Somewhat comfy with it. I think it's linked with PayPal. Yeah, so I have my PayPal set up as a business account, so I'm pretty sure people can't find it, like, can't get my, like, government name anyway. However, I know people would go hunting for it regardless. Simply because they can and they have. Even people there's some people here that show up every night and are active in the Discord and are active in my community who have in fact tried to find information about me, and they think that it's socially acceptable that they have done so, and they, as far as I know, intend to continue doing that, and, like, you know, even if I get rid of them, that still continues, right? Like, it's not like a one-person problem. So I just prefer to keep as much private as possible at this point, because if I intend to grow bigger, which I do intend to do, I do not wish to stop at 1,000. Then
Right.
it's better now to keep a good hold on the situation than to like be free with it and then like be at like 100,000 followers and be like, oh, I've got a big problem. I'd rather, you know, start with my foot down now and go from there.
Beats. Very nice.
Had mine set up as business as well. Yeah. Just gonna post this here. VTubers are not ARGs. Stop searching. ARGs. I'm gonna have to search what ARG means. I'm gonna be honest.
That's why in my rules on my Twitch, I put that I am not a GFE streamer. And that still stands. I'm not willing to, like, I'm not Belle Delphine, bro. I'm not, there's no amount of money you can pay me hourly to be your fake girlfriend. I'm not doing that in a stream. I'm not doing that for you solo. I'm not doing that for you. I just wouldn't. Single or otherwise, I just wouldn't do that. So, there's this parasocial expectation that I'm gonna, like, flirt with my chat.
Oh, alternate reality. I see.
Very
I gotta look it
nice.
up. But yeah, I don't have like a specific rule about like I'm not gonna do this or that. I think it's pretty clear that like that's enough
Right.
lie for me. Like it's pretty obvious in intent with other things. Like I don't think I have to explicitly lay everything out. But yeah, fun times. The only person I want to flirt with is my wife. Yeah. The only person I want to flirt with is my wife, too.
Hell yeah. I'm right here, my corn chip.
Yeah.
Here I am. Bro. And also, too, like, so for me, I don't self-insert into the model. Some people do, and they're playing a character, and that's fine. Hey, I love that for y'all. Enjoy. Please enjoy. I'm not trying to take that away from anybody. For me, this is a medium. It is a medium for content. She's cool. I'm working on the lore and stuff, but she is not me, and I am not her. I've never once walked up to anybody and like put my thumb up and been like, I'm a cat girl. I'm not. I'm fucking not. I don't look
It is a
anything
nice
like
meme,
this.
though.
There's no reason. There's no reason that I would self-insert into this model. So I like character creation. Character creation is what interests me the most. I've been doing it for like my whole life about it. Like I love doing it. It's fun. It's fun. It's like a writing thing.
Yeah.
I think it started off as, and I really like it. I have fun doing it. But she is not me, and I am not her. So like all of the things that like any interaction I have while streaming as Stray is not an interpersonal interaction with the person streaming for Stray. You don't know me. You probably never will.
Yep.
And that's just gotta be okay with everyone.
I do a mix. Sometimes I talk about the model as her, like, oh, isn't she so cute? Doesn't this look great on her? Kind of stuff.
Right.
But then sometimes it becomes I, like, in the context of
the following. Yeah.
Right, of like doing certain aspects, like
Right.
emoting, expressing, stuff like that. It becomes I because I am, using it as the vessel for me. But in other cases, like for example, if I have a new coloring, or like for example when I did like the gothic coloring, when I did this, I was like, doesn't she look great with this? This is a wonderful suggestion from the people. Like this is wonderful. I love this for her. Whereas it's not attached to me, because obviously I'm not sitting here changing all of this about myself.
Yeah.
I look nothing like this. So yeah, I do a mix. Sometimes it's an insert, sometimes it's not. It depends on the context. But folks seeing success and then suffering for it. It's just always something when you get popular. Yeah. It's like, in a way, it's nice to be popular, but in many other ways, there's a lot of challenges to being popular.
Yeah.
It's not like this fantasy land. Like there's tons of things that need to be done all the time. In many cases, it's very stressful and very time consuming to be popular on the internet. Again, making no claims to that, but like from the experience of knowing other people who are or have been, or working with people who are or have been. It is not all fantasy, rainbows, and sunshine and flowers. Thank God I'm gonna always be low effort. Oh, I mean, you never know. Uh, People go viral all the time for crazy things. So like you never just kind of know when it's gonna be your day. Um, you know, in many cases, I hope that people don't have a viral day because that's like almost a traumatic experience when that happens. Um, but you know, sometimes it happens. You can't necessarily control it.
I'm still just winging it. I had no idea I could even make a platform at this point. Like I was so when I was gonna start back up streaming and I was starting new and rebranding and super fresh off the rip, I was like, this is gonna be a fucking slog. I just know it. It's gonna be
Mm,
40 years per
mm-hmm.
follow. I'm
Right.
so stressed. Which has not been the case, which is
No.
great. Um, but I did get kind of burnt out for a minute, so I did take a little break for
Mm-hmm.
a few weeks because I just Christ, I need to sleep. I
Mm-hmm.
need sleep. I need time to myself.
That happens. Yeah. It took me a little bit to get used to my like the scheduling that I work with currently. Like the first couple weeks, like cuz initially I streamed like twice a week for a long time. Like when I started
Right.
streaming in like March until um probably like May or June perhaps. I was like once a month, I think. And then I started getting through the summer and I started looking at like PCs, and then I bought a PC and started using it in August, and it was like right somewhere around then that I just kind of got fed up with myself because I wasn't making any progress. Like at the time in August, I had like 15 like followers, and I had the PC, and it had been months and months and months, and I was like, I am disgusted with myself. I can't do this anymore. So then I was like, I'm just gonna go all the way. This is it. I'm gonna commit, and I forced myself to do every night for like weeks until I got used to it. Like no matter if I was like exhausted, no matter if I was like felt like I was actually going to pass out at the desk. I was like I'm just going to do it. It'll be fine. I'll get used to it. I just kind of like gaslit myself into believing that like I needed to do this now. And like of course there's many reasons why I'm happy I did, and I think the consistency is really wonderful and great that I can, manage that. Um, but also, it's totally understandable that like, I can brute force my way through a lot of things, and many other people like that just doesn't work because you actually like, understand yourself and work with the ways in which your body has to work. Um, you know,
I was
it's
trying. I tried really hard to do that, and then I remember I told you about it a couple
Mhm.
of weeks ago. There was a particular day where my every fiber of my being was like, not today.
Mhm.
Not today. You're having a bad day anyway, not today. And I was like, well, I mean, shit, I'm used to it. I play Herd all the time. Let me just get a stream out, even for if it's like for an hour, because I was still trying to get affiliate. Um, and I was like, well, I really need to stream on Twitch at least for like 30 minutes to an hour today. Let me just do it. Let me just get through a little bit of a stream. I had a major panic attack during that stream, and I
Mhm.
was muted for a chunk of it,
Mhm.
trying to like breathe through it because I was like, maybe if I just don't make any like, maybe if I just don't, maybe I could just power through it and it'll go away. It kept getting worse
Mhm.
and worse and worse, and
Right.
I eventually had to end the stream. And I'm
Mhm.
glad nobody noticed. I'm glad that even though it was tracking my face, I kept it super even so that I
Mhm.
could like kind of disengage the stream.
Mhm.
I was not good. I spent a few hours after that in the dark trying to like even my breathing out. My heart rate was through the roof, which is abnormal. I actually have a very slow heart. Um, the whole
Mhm.
panic attack thing is like super new to me. But I knew that's what
Mhm.
it was because
Right.
like it was awful. It was an
Mm.
awful feeling. And so I think that was like kind of the start of me realizing that I'm like super overdoing it. Like I do
Mhm.
other things during the day. Like I'm
Right.
not doing nothing. Like I'm not sitting in a dark corner staring at the fucking drywall
Mhm.
waiting to stream.
Right.
There's other things going on throughout the day. Other conversations are being had. There's emotions happening. There's relationships throughout the day that I have to like either contend with or deal with.
Mhm.
So sometimes things will just not be great all day and then I have to sit down and stream. So I need to figure out like I need to like renegotiate my own boundaries with myself for the streaming so that I
Mm.
don't get burnt out again.
Mhm.
Cuz that was like I really don't have panic attacks. I'm not an anxious person. This is
Mhm.
not like my first wave of streams. You
Mm.
know that,
Yeah.
obviously. I've been streaming for like a while. This is just me having rebranded and starting completely fresh on a
Mhm.
different platform. So the fact that I had a panic attack at all is fucking beyond me. I'm not an
Mhm. Mhm.
anxious person in that regard, so gotta learn to take
Mhm.
breaks. I gotta learn to take breaks.
Mhm. Breaks are good. I think that is a not necessarily a boundary, but that's something that I know that I need to work on, like the concept of a break. Um, not in
Yeah, yeah.
I'm not. This is not in the silly like, haha, I don't take breaks kind of way, but like in the legitimate like, I am aware that like it is not normal to stream every night for like weeks and weeks and weeks. With doing other things. Um, like the other before Easter, um, besides one night, I took one night off, one Wednesday night.
Yeah.
I streamed for 28 days in a row. Um, that, of course that works like if you're like actually a full-time streamer. Um, but like, especially at the end, I noticed I was like, oh my God, I'm really tired. I really, really don't want to do this today.
Yeah.
I would still do it
Yep.
anyway. I just pretended that it was all, you know, flowers and rainbows kind of thing. I'd be like, hi, how's everybody doing? But like, meanwhile, like 15 minutes before, I was like laying in my bed, like, I can't believe it. I can't believe I gotta get up right now and do this. I don't want to today. um, but of course that's not like an everyday thing, but like sometimes like at the end or like if it's been like 2 weeks, 3 weeks, I'm like, I don't know why I didn't schedule a break. Don't know why I didn't schedule one day. But yeah.
Sorry,
Uh,
Lucy. That's cause of me. It's
What?
stinky in here cause of me.
Thinking.
So no, I was just like, I did this to us.
Oh my God.
Yes, Halo. Yes, it's the self-care thing. We
Do
gotta focus on
subathons
like the self-care
that
along the
literally
way.
break my brain. Oh, the subathons. I haven't done a subathon yet. I'm thinking that I'm gonna have one for my birthday this coming June. I know that people also want, like, people have been asking for a 24-hour stream for hitting 1,000 followers. Um, I think I might do like 8 hours, 10 hours. I don't think I'm gonna do 12, just because like
Okay.
I'm thinking the logistics of like time on that. I don't think I got it. But I think I am doing a 24-hour, starting with a 24-hour subathon in June. It'll be interesting to see how it goes. But I know that those can be they can be a bit much depending on how it goes or whatever. 12-hour streams are rough. I think I've done that. I don't think I've actually ever done a 12-hour stream. I think the most I've done is 8. I had one, it became like an impromptu subathon because I think it was the day that I released this model. People were really excited and they wanted like a timer because they extended stream by like an hour and a half using channel points. So we
Ah.
put the timer up. However, the timer also included like adding time for followers and adding time for subs and adding time for like it was a subathon
Ooh, that's a
timer.
little too much.
So it kept going and going and going. And at a certain point, like it finally stopped and it was 4 a.m. when we had started it at like 9. Um, so like, like, and that was okay. Like I was very exhausted at the end and I did not want to stream the next day, but I did because I was just like, I was at the brute force stage, and I still am at the brute force. I'm just like, it's fine. We're going to do it. It'll be great. Um, and, yeah, you know. It also helps that people are so generous. Recently there's been a lot of generosity coming my way, and so that
Yeah.
helps with like the motivating of like showing up every day, because I'm like, oh my God, I can't not show up. Like they do so much. The people that watch and all of that, they do so much to support me that like, how could I take a day off when I'm totally physically and mentally able to be here and streaming. So currently now that's like my headspace for like streaming is every day I'm like, oh my god, I'm excited to stream because, you know, these people are so supportive that like I love to show up and be here and like entertain them,
Yeah, yeah.
for lack of a better term.
That's why I wanted to come back and do the streams. I miss the streams. I just needed a rest for a little while. And then during that time, I took my little siesta. I found Marvel Rivals, and I was like shooting it up between my fucking fingernails. I swear to God, if I could have replaced my bloodstream with it, I would have. I was in it to win it. I really was. From the minute I found it, I was like, this really is the bee's knees. They weren't lying. This is fun. And I thought I was gonna hate it. I only opened it up as like an eye roll because I have another friend named Lucy who also I want Lucy's in the chat right now, so like there's another Lucy. There's two of you. The other one was like, you play Marvel Rivals with me? And I was like, Jesus Christ. Okay, yes, I'll try it. I'm gonna get on. Look at me, I'm downloading it right now. I'm gonna launch it. I just know I'm gonna hate it. I didn't. It was one of those moments. It was like, you like Krabby Patties, don't you, Squidward? It really was. It was terrible. I had to admit it. I was like, I do. I like Krabby Patties. It was unfortunate. But it's fun though. I was having fun. It's a little sweaty for me. Comp is a little sweaty. I'll get over it.
Yeah, we all missed Stray. Also have a wonderful Night Killers assist. Thank you again for the raid, and I'm so excited to hang out on Saturday.
Burnt out on streaming because of low viewer counts. That can also be very discouraging.
Yeah, it really can be. I remember the discouragement of that. I talked to Stray a lot about that at the beginning of my experience because I was doing many of the same things I'm doing now and spending a lot of time on it, but I wasn't seeing any growth or success. And so I was just really like, I can't believe I'm doing this every day and there's literally nothing happening. Or like for months, you know. Again, it like I started in March and by August I had like 15 followers and I was like, this is hopeless. This is not it. It's time to stop. It's time to quit. Nothing's gonna happen.
It's just a nasty slog. It's just a slog in the very from the rip, like off rip. It's so slow.
Slow. Especially because you're also
like you're not doing well, but it's not
right. You're also like you're trying to figure it out, and like you don't know how the algorithm works. Nobody knows how the algorithm works at the beginning, and like you don't know what content works, and you're trying to find your people, and you're trying to figure out what kind of content you want to make. Like there's so many variables, and there's so many reasons of why it takes so long, but like. Oh, especially the beginning, like I would still stream like even the first couple months from like when I started streaming every night from like August until like October, really until I hit like affiliate. I was just I had to question myself a lot during that time. In terms of like discouragement to stream. Because I was like, is this really going to work out in any way that like I should be spending time on this? Like is it actually feasibly possible that like I'm going to go anywhere beyond having 50 followers because it doesn't seem like that's going to be the case after 9 months, or, however long it was. Eventually it worked out because I just kept going and brute forced it and said, well, if I just keep showing up every day, something has to change. It can't get worse. And then that's where,
I love that.
That's where I am now, which is I'm still showing up every day because it can't get any worse. It can only get better.
Agree.
Technically, I mean, it can at this point get worse, but for the sake of conversation, like it's not, it's a different aspect at this point. The mindset has changed for me, and I've been obviously very fortunate to have the privilege of having that mindset change because I know there's so many people out there that don't have that same experience.
Yes, Halo. I thought the same thing. I think my struggle in particular was I don't know if it's like an upbringing thing. I don't know if it's like an insecurities thing. It could have been a mixture of the two, very likely. But there was parts of me that were like assured. Like it was a terrible feeling. And obviously I don't feel that way now. But in the very beginning when I first started streaming, I was like, I don't really know if I have a personality or a sense of humor to even start this off with. I don't think I'm very interesting. And so like it's a struggle. It was a struggle at the time for me because I didn't think I was interesting enough to stream, let alone to do anything social whatsoever. I thought I was like the most boring bitch. I just didn't know that I would even be a likable individual, let alone have affiliate or anything else on a streaming platform. It wouldn't
Mm.
have computed. In fact, if 5 years ago you would have told me that I was gonna be a streamer, I would have thought you were fucking with me. I would have thought you were joking. I would have been like, "Why
See,
are you making fun of me right now? Why do you hate
I
me? What is this?"
I knew you were gonna be a streamer. I knew. Not necessarily a streamer, but I knew you were gonna get affiliate. I think I don't know if you remember this, but I told you right away. Like, there's a certain point where I was like streaming, and I had like it was like 200 at the time, and you were really starting to get ready to stream, on TikTok and all of that, and you were like, oh, it's gonna take so long to get affiliate and all this. Oh, I guess I better start and blah blah. And I'm like, don't even worry, it's gonna take you like a week, because obviously
Man.
I'm not you, so I'm the outsider here. Like I know what your personality is, and I know what kind of person you are, and I know how funny you are, and how great you are. So I was like, it's gonna be like a week. Don't worry, it's gonna take you a week. All you gotta do is you'll have to worry about the hour and day requirement, but like you're gonna have the rest. Don't worry. Um, and yeah, yeah. I'm waiting for the day that you surpass me right away. I'm waiting for it. I know it's coming. I'm excited for
That's
it.
false. It's false
The
information.
day will come, and I'm very excited for it.
It is false information.
Because I
I'm
wanna
just
see you do
glad that I'm
so
doing.
well. I wanna see you do well.
I want to see hummingbird merch. I'm not even gonna lie to you. You don't even know. My lanyard is empty. I'm waiting for birds, bro.
Your
I'm waiting for
lanyard
birds.
is empty. It's gonna be a long time before we get
Lanyard's
bird
empty. It's
merch.
a new one.
Been a
Got a new
long time
lanyard.
before we get bird merch. Long time. Yeah, I think also Halo, I think it helps that we do a lot of this together. Like we have each other to like bounce stuff off of and talk to each other about. I don't know how I would do if I was doing this entirely alone, by myself. I don't think I ever would actually, because the reason why I ever got involved in a lot of this stuff was because of Stray. Actually, it was never a thought in my head otherwise, because I had my head stuffed in like, you know, the academia. So I never would have like considered many of these things, and
You heard it here, folks. I pulled her right out of school.
and
I
like
dropped her out.
and
I
like
pulled her
you know
out. No school for you.
yeah, I would have never thought about having like fun times. Like much of my life was very like business, very like get to the point, like do things for this and that and whatever. Like I never had any like I had a little bit of fun, but I never had like true like fun before I met Stray. And so I would have never done all this, but like I find at least because we both know how streaming works in regards to like the experiences that we have are similar, and we get to talk about it, and we can bond over it, and also like we talk about ideas all the time, or like next steps, or things that we're doing, or like things that we're upgrading, and equipment, and the specifics of our
It would be super
models
lonely
and
if
art
not.
and
It's
like all
so
this other stuff.
lonely.
It would be so lonely without like
It's true.
it would be insane. I would have never done it ever. um but having Stray has been a great privilege in my life, so that
I
I can actually
concur.
do some of this.
I probably honestly like a lot of this stuff, like excusing our friendship, which is like you are my corn chip. It is very important to me. Excluding even just that, like I wouldn't have been able to figure out nearly half of this shit without you. I would not be in this. I was so overwhelmed by like OBS and portions of OBS and then also Blender. I thought I would have taken my own brain out and thrown it away by now.
Mm.
Oko-san keychains would go so hard. I know the whole Discord server would fall apart the second they saw a fucking keychain of like a
Mhm.
pudding and a pigeon.
Yep.
Dude, that stream yesterday was so whack. Like,
Mm.
okay,
I'll
I'll
have to
give
catch
you
the
the
bot.
short and skinny of it, right?
Mhm.
So I was trying to hit on the hot nurse, but I fumbled the bag. I fucked it up, right? We
Mhm.
didn't end up with the nurse. We went to like the Tanabata festival, like the fireworks, Japanese fireworks festival with Oko-san. He's just a whack pigeon in a suit. He had like a suit and tie. All the other ones have like human forms, not Oko-san. Bro's wild. So anyway, we go through this whole long feral chain of events with Oko-san. Maid dresses. He said something about real men fight in the nude. I was confused. Anyway, one day we go to school. Bro's got like a satchel and he's getting ready to go on this wild journey. And you're like, oh no, my husband's leaving. I'll go with him. So like you drop out of high school with this pigeon.
Mhm.
And then you travel the world looking for Pudding Jesus,
Oh
who's
no.
also a pigeon. and then you find Pudding Jesus, like at the shrine of Pudding Jesus, you find Pudding Jesus, but actually, Oko-san was the vessel for Pudding Jesus this entire time. So Pudding
Oh,
Jesus
plot
takes
twist.
over your pigeon boyfriend's body
Oh.
and says farewell, and then turns the
Losing
universe into pudding, and that's it.
Losing your pigeon boyfriend? That's crazy.
We lost our
My
pigeon
God.
boyfriend
To
to
pudding.
Pigeon Pudding Jesus.
Rip the pigeon
Lord
pudding.
Pooty was his name.
Rip.
We lost our man, and I was like, this route sucked. We didn't even
Oh
get
my
to kiss
God.
any pigeons.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't even get to date the pigeons, which is it's a Pigeon Otome game. We didn't even get to date Oko-san. That's wild to me. Crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I had fun though. It was a whack stream.
Yeah.
But it's an interesting game. It's not a poorly spent $10. I'll be honest. I was listen. That's not my fault. I bought the correct beans at the bean store, but Oko-san ate the beans. What do you want me to do? The wrong bird ate my beans. Anyway, you know how it went. You understand. You see what I'm saying? So what I'm trying to do, next time I do a run, I'm going to try to land myself a hot nurse husband. You know, he's got like all the red flags. Like he was super creepy. I was like, oh yeah, all in. 10 toes deep into this one. This is the one we want.
Oh my
This
God.
guy looks fucked up. I like it.
Yep.
But
He's the
we
one.
fumbled it. We fumbled it. He was trying to get Oko-san actually. He was trying to get Oko-san to drink some like crazy experimental concoction, and I was like, "Don't worry, Daddy, I'll drink it." He didn't want me to drink it. He wanted Oko-san to drink it. I got yelled at.
I see.
He was upset.
I see.
So I fucked up nurse husband. I won't do it again. I'll learn from my
I was gonna say
mistakes.
you'll have to try again. Try
I'll
to
have
get the
to try
perfect ending. It's wild.
It's the right route.
Yeah.
God, I veered so far off the route that I wanted.
Oh my God.
Wasn't it roids? Yes, actually,
Was
it was pigeon steroids.
Wow.
It was like drinkable pigeon steroids.
Mm-hmm.
Whack. Actually whack. And they like in that game, like the meme is that you're a stinky, boring human. So like you live in a fucking cave, and they keep saying things like hunter-gatherer instincts. Like they keep calling you a hunter-gatherer or a human, and you live in this cave on a hill with nothing in it. It's just an open-mouthed cave in the woods. And I was like, why do they do this? Why am I Neanderthal in the fucking woods? I'm a high school girl. No? Crazy.
Maybe not.
Oh my gosh.
Crazy stuffs.
Every birdie. Oh my God, it was like My Little Pony where they say every pony all the time instead of everyone or everybody. They kept saying every birdie.
Oh,
Any
no.
birdie. I was like, this shit is gonna give me so much secondhand cringe. Because I was like reading the subtitles too. I was reading all the captions.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. These streams, they get to be a lot of fun. I wouldn't have any fun with these streams if it wasn't for you or like the stream chat being fun. Like if I had a boring stream chat, my streams would be dog water. Like if my stream chat wasn't as wild as me, I wouldn't have any fun.
Yeah.
We wouldn't have gotten this far if you guys weren't clinically insane, as am I.
Yeah, mine, it depends on the night. Sometimes actually sometimes it's really quiet. Like there's people watching, but a lot of times they're like either doing work or whatever. So sometimes I can go like 45 minutes to an hour without a word being spoken. But like it's still fun nonetheless because I can just like continue to monologue whatever I'm doing, and then they pop in eventually and they're like, "Wait, what was that? What crazy stupid thing are you doing?" Because then generally it's like a corrective nature. They're like, "Oh, you should actually be doing this instead," like in a not like in a mean way, but in a helpful, like, you know, actually it'd be better if you did this. It would take you less time. You wouldn't be here for 3 hours breaking dirt if you did this instead, kind of thing. But otherwise, sometimes they're also really active. It depends. Depends on the night for my crowd, my chat.
But you're so relaxing. I'm like a bunch of raccoons hungry in a lockbox.
Yeah, some of mine just fall asleep. Honestly, some of them show up to fall asleep. They say, "All right, I'm here. I'm gonna listen till I fall asleep. Nighty night." and that's it. That's the show.
Yeah, I
End of
know all the gays does that. All the gays tells me all the time, "Oh, I fell asleep in Vara's stream again." I was like, "Girl, I know."
It's like
It's not like a boring thing. It's because
yeah.
it's like super relaxing. Like
It's
all the games
just
you play are super chillaxed.
just like it's just a magic spell. That's all it
It's
is.
like ambient. You know what I mean? Like
Yes.
it's not like wild explosions and bullets flying everywhere. It's always like really ambient games.
Yeah, especially now I also put when I play Minecraft, I put like nature noises in the background because I don't want to put music because I still like to edit stuff later for like shorts and everything like that. But I put like bird noises in the back, like wind and rain and like bird sounds. And so some people literally like I've seen an uptick in people in like the sleeper squad because they listen to the bird noises and fall asleep in like my 5-hour Minecraft streams. Do you want to know what interesting project you're working on? Perhaps. Perhaps. You vibe and then you vibe too much. I don't think that Stray vibes too much. I like this amount of vibe. It's like we're opposites in many ways, but that it like works out really well. It's like the calm and chaos combination works quite nicely.
Hotono_con_x
I
just
also
followed.
deeply
Thank you for the
appreciate
follow.
that Vara puts up with so many of my easily distracted episodes. Like, I feel I don't think I'm stupid. What I think is that I'm very lucky to have an esteemed, well-established, intelligent friend like Vara as I struggle through life as a fake adult. And like, I remember one particular conversation because I remember I was playing like that. Remember that horse game on Roblox that you and I were both playing for a little while?
Yeah, I love
And
that one.
we were in the middle of talking and I wasn't streaming it to you. We were just in a Discord call talking, just us.
Yeah.
I was riding one of my ponies. I jumped. I was like floating for a little while, and my last brain cell said "we," and I also said "we," and you immediately knew what I was playing, what I was doing. You called it out immediately. You were like, "Did you just jump on one of your ponies?" And I said, "Yeah." And you were like, "Yeah, that's great. I'm happy for you." And I was like,
I think I was like
"I'm dead."
yeah, I remember that actually because I was like working at the time. I was like writing a paper and I was like in the books. Like I was stressed out and frustrated. I was like I don't want to do this. I need this grade and all this stuff. I was stressing. And then all I heard in the background like just fluttering over the air was "wee," and I was like there it is.
I can't help myself. I can't help myself. And I'm so glad to have friends that will put up with this nonsense. I am only nonsense.
It's not nonsense to me. I quite enjoy it all the time. It makes my day. It brightens my world because otherwise it'd be very dull over here. In my life just, looking at books. Not the fun books. Not the fun fancy fiction romance books, but like the research books, the science books.
Which I'm always like super impressed with, by the way, because you'll just like, and this was after several years of being friends, you just casually dropped bombs on my shit. You were like, "Oh yeah, I'm like a some chair classically trained violinist," and I fucking whipped around in my own chair, and I said, "I'm sorry, come again?"
Yeah, well,
Like you can't just say this shit casually to somebody.
I don't like to. I'm not one of those people where like I don't bring it all up at once, right? Like I don't feel like I need to tell you every accolade or achievement in my life at one time. Like I just wait until it comes up in conversation naturally,
My
which
dude, I
unfortunately,
immediately called my aunt and was like, "Did you fucking know? Our Vara, like our one that we know? Do you know this bitch was in an orchestra?" She was like, "What?" I was like, "See? Do you see?"
Yeah. Well,
We were already
sometimes
friends for like 2-3 years, and I was like,
yeah.
"Oh my god, famous
Yeah.
people are on my phone."
Famous people, no.
Famous people in my cell
I've
phone.
never been famous people.
Famous people.
No.
Magazine people.
No. Magazine people is true. That is technically true. I have shared that
So
story.
she lies, chat. You see this? Do you see what I'm dealing with? She lied. You caught her in the live.
Oh
4K.
no. Well, I can't actually talk about it on
Crazy.
stream because people would find out.
I know.
But I was in a nice fancy magazine one time.
I'm excited
I'm not gonna
about it. I love it.
I'm not gonna tell you the fancy magazine or anything about it or how that happened, but I was in a fancy magazine, and I technically did already have my viral moment on the internet. That has already occurred.
See? You see?
Oh,
Got famous people on my fucking cell. I have famous people on my cell phone. I'm tweaking. I'm tweaking, chat. I'm crashing out.
but I'm not sharing that.
I just have little gay people in my cell phone. I got those too.
Just have little gay people on my cell phone. That's perfect. I love
Several
that.
of them are here among us now.
Yeah, me too. I have
Oh,
that.
word.
But yeah, I just like I wait for stuff to come up naturally. Like I don't need to. I don't feel like kind of apt to tell you the specifics of like, oh hey, by the way, I did this thing like 8 years ago or like this amount of time ago. I just wait.
Where at this point, if you sat me down and you were like, hey, Stray, I got something to tell you. I would sit down, I get ready, and you guys say some wild shit like I'm actually a dinosaur from another universe. I would believe that shit because you know what? At this point, you got all the secrets. All the secrets. I would believe it.
Yeah, I'm actually immortal. This is the only reason why I've done all this.
Actually immortal. It's me. I'm Jesus.
The only reason why I've been
Are you
able to
putting
do
me
all
in
the
this?
things. I remember every lifetime. Like it's, something like that. God. I don't know. It was just it's the way it is. My mother believed in well-roundedness. We'll put it that way. That's kind of what ended up the resulting of me having many different things is because she was like, you're going to do all of this and you're going to do all of it really well. And if you don't do all of it really well, that's going to be a big problem. So you better do it well. And that was it. So I learned, like 6 instruments and like did sports and, did the readings and the maths and all of the
Yeah.
things.
Well, I focused really hard. I actually had really good grades. I know I seem like a single-celled organism. I had really good grades though. It's just that I think my mother really wanted like a cop or a surgeon or the president of the
Mm,
United States, right?
yeah,
But like obviously everybody's mom wants that. They want you to be a
right.
cop or a doctor or
My
some
my
kind of
mom
crazy shit.
to this day tells me to apply to law school every day. She
That's
says it
exactly what
every
I'm
day.
talking about. You could be a doctor or a lawyer. Figure it out. Do both. And I was like, oh. But I think it's really funny though too because my mom has definitely gotten over that. Like we're long past that. She knows that
Mm,
there's no cops or lawyers coming out of this apartment. But I will say that I have relatives, my mother included, that follow my socials. They know and they're very supportive of my being a big titty cat girl on the internet. So I've won. I've won out.
nice. Nice. Mine
Like
are getting I've been like warming them up to the idea of streaming. Um a lot of this I waited for a really long time to like tell family that like, hey, by the way, I like stream for fun on the internet. Just because I wasn't like embarrassed, but like I didn't have anything to show for it. You know what I mean? Like I felt like I needed to have numbers or needed to have success to show them that like, hey, I'm actually doing this thing to like prove that it was good enough. Um and so like very slowly recently actually over the past like 2 months, I've been able to kind of like not necessarily like introduce it to them or like because they don't know like they don't watch, right, and they don't have the information to go watch it or whatever. They don't really understand how
right.
it works, but like I've been able to like kind of be like, hey, you know I've been doing this until like 2 a.m. like most nights. And like, that might be why I'm tired in the morning at like 7 a.m. Or like, hey, like for example, like even with my brother, like he's helped me out a little bit with some of like the behind the scenes stuff because he's a little bit he's pretty good at like coding and stuff like that. And so like in the background sometimes I'm like, hey, I need to do this kind of thing. And I don't really know how to do it. Can you like help me with this? He's the reason why we got the plugins in Minecraft because he
Cool.
figured out he sat down at my PC and put it in there. He figured it out. Um, you know, so like stuff like that, beginning to kind of introduce them to the idea that like I, their sister slash daughter might just be a
Hey,
streamer
what's
on the
up?
internet.
Yeah,
um,
yeah.
you know, which is nice. It's kind of like it's very freeing in a way because for a lot of times, like I kept it like very secret,
Yeah.
um, because again, it wasn't like an embarrassment, but I was like, I can't. If I tell them, they're gonna be like, well, you know, because you know how like your family is. They want to know like how much you make and like what do you do and how successful you are, regardless if it's a job, if it's a hobby, if it's a fun thing. They want to know like they want you to succeed in whatever it is, right? And so I didn't have anything to show for it because like even up until October, it was just like 50 followers and like a dream. And so I was like, So I waited and waited and waited. But now I'm actually more comfortable sharing that, like, hey, I actually give them updates now. Like, I'm not gonna give the flat out
Major
number of, like,
improvements. I love that.
financial stuff, but like, I sometimes I, like, like at the end of a week say, like, hey, I did this thing, or like, for example, the amount of subs that I have. Like, when I hit like 100 subs for the first time, I was like, oh my god, mom,
Nice.
mother, 100 subscribers, 100 people paid me to watch me play games on the
Awesome.
internet. And like, she was actually like chill with that,
Awesome.
which was great. It wasn't like crazy, uh, which is wild. It's been a wonderful time
Yeah,
to both be a
Lucy is
doctor and a lawyer.
correct. That's correct. My mother
Chris
does
gets
like to
trolled by
pop
her mom
into
doing
the
streams.
stream
Yeah,
sometimes. So she's some of the
I
argumentative
mean,
people in the stream chat.
I
So like she'll
yeah,
pretend to have a problem, but she's just fucking around.
right.
I can usually tell when it's her.
Uh, yeah, I could tell when your mother was around because I must admit I did block your mother on social media.
See?
Yeah, because your mother went and followed me, and I was like, So I went and got rid of that. Um, but yeah, I do know that your mother is around.
She's insane.
I
She's a good time.
Yeah, my current fear is like my family. This is why I'm also kind of introducing them to the stuff, because as I get more exposure, like, I fear that they'll just randomly find a video one day out of context and know that it's me because they'll hear my voice. Or like, for example, like, it would be obvious if they saw this character and also heard the voice because they know my favorite colors, and they know, like, that I stream, and they know what my voice sounds like. So like, that's why I'm like, beyond like actually feeling good about it, uh being like, oh my god, they might actually accidentally see it, because my mom figured out how YouTube works recently.
Oh
She's been
wow.
like scrolling on YouTube shorts, like she figured, like, she's somebody that's never used social media, but she's actually kind of figured it out. Like, every night at like 6 p.m., that's like YouTube short time for her. And
See,
I'm
what's
like,
funny to
she
me
could
too is your mom
accidentally.
and my mom are in two different age groups.
They
So
are.
finding out that one or the other or both has figured out a new social media
Is insane.
always tweets me, gives me the
Oh,
jollies every fucking time.
my my dad is like hopeless on that front. I won't, mention like exactly how old he is. But he's old, like, you know, like old ancient dust old in comparison to many of you and many of your parents and even your grandparents. Um, and so he like talked to me about streaming the other night because my mom talked to him about it, because she was like, Isn't she doing so well? Like, this might actually work. She might actually be able to like have fun, do all of that." And then he was like, I don't really understand. Like, he was talking to me later, and like, he was like, I don't really understand all this streaming stuff, but like, people like, he needed like an explanation. He was like, people watch you like play games like on the internet, like,
That's so
people
funny.
do that. And I was like, yeah. And then I had to go through, like, people actually like pay me to play games on the internet. And he was like, what? And like, he didn't, like, he knew that that was what was happening, but he didn't understand the concept. So I was like, it's kind of like TV. You know how you like pay for cable, not cable, but like, you pay for like channels, and you have a subscription to like Netflix, and like to watch other things and like do all of that. And he was like, yeah. And I was like, it's the same thing, except for it's just like games and me on the internet. And he was like, ah, like, I think it like kind of clicked. It kind of like made it make sense. But like, otherwise, he was like, I don't really understand what's happened with all this. Like, he's like, I don't understand all this game stuff, because like, he's old. He barely knows how to use his phone. Um, but yeah. It's been a fun
I
time.
remember I used to troll the shit out of my mom when I was way younger.
Mm.
Because back when I was like a preteen, I was a little asshole. So like I learned all about the tech stuff before it was prevalent. So like I was like jailbreaking my iPod and people's iPhones
Oh
and
my
stuff like
god.
that, like when I was like 13 and 14. my mother didn't know anything about any technology, and she had to get
Mm.
on the fast track to do it. And I had already aged out and moved out by the time she figured out technology. So I'm the
Ah,
reason she's super helicoptery and knows all the ins and outs of all the cell phones and internet
because
stuff for my brother, and
you
that's
let her
my fault
know.
that I did that.
Well, that
I
in
didn't let
some
her know
ways,
anything. She went crazy about it because, like, I was a little hellcat about it.
right? I see. I see. I feel bad knowing Vara will still be awake at 7 a.m. You know, you got me there. We probably should go to bed. We did the thing. We
We
did
can
the thing
end
that
it
we do
now. You
privately.
need to sleep.
We did the thing where we
We
were
do this
like,
privately all the
well,
time.
every
We
time we
really
talk
do.
privately, like it's not like too frequent because we're both busy people. But like when we get together and we yap and we talk away, it's basically just like this, but with more detail because we're streaming right now, so we don't put all that detail in. Um, but like it's constant. It goes from like one thing to the next to the next to the next. It never ends. Like one of you even compared it to like a podcast. It's basically just like the two of us monologuing a podcast for hours and hours on
We can
end.
just
It does
make it
not
a
stop.
podcast.
If we could like
The stream's gonna
start at
become a
9 a.m.,
podcast.
we would go all the way from 9 a.m. until 2 o'clock in the morning if we could.
We really
Um,
could.
we could just go all day.
Couple snack breaks in between, we so could.
What was that?
I was saying that, like, we really could do it all day. Like, with a few snack breaks in between, we could totally handle it. I just know that. I just know we could definitely turn it into a podcast at some
We
point.
totally could. I think
Crazy
I
world.
think we should do a podcast. There it is. Do a podcast. We could. We could put it on YouTube, or well, we could put it anywhere really. But
Yes, Lucy, you got me there.
yeah,
You
could be
got me.
fine.
Torn
Caught me.
What I'm
Sharktron
hearing is
just
Stray isn't
followed.
doing this with us in the VC on the server. She's doing it with Vara instead of actually sleeping. We do actually sleep, but yeah. All I'm hearing is stream ideas. That's true.
Stream
We
ideas.
could do we
You
could
know
do a whole
what?
podcast stream. And thank
Any
you for
any
the
stream I get
follow, Shark.
with
Thank you,
you
thank you.
is much appreciated. I enjoy. I do. I enjoy. Literally any time I get to spend with you is time well spent. So it doesn't matter if it's like stream or otherwise. I just try to incorporate it into the stream so I'm not like taking time away from you being able to stream because I know you have like very limited free time.
Mm, It's true currently, but it's final season. It's final season. We have
Incredible.
there's like a couple weeks left. I think my last assignments are due like the 13th and 14th of May, and then it's not that I'm like home free because
Two
I'm
whole
still like
dollars.
applying to things and all of that, but um I have a little bit of time for the summer before my last semester of school, hopefully forever. Um, in which, I think I'm gonna put the blasters on. There's gonna be daytime streaming, there's gonna be nighttime streaming, there's gonna be like edited, curated video content on YouTube, I hope.
Love it.
And
Love to see it.
also I'm gonna have times for like hanging out with you, Stray, with you, hopefully.
I am
Uh,
desperate. I am frothing at the mouth and gnawing on the bars of my enclosure. Patiently, of course.
but yeah,
With all the patience of a rabid squirrel.
um, or 14, the followers didn't go up. Yeah, I think because um, I think a couple people unfollowed today. That's just the way it is. So like the number didn't go up.
That's the way it
American Hawk,
goes.
it's the way it goes. Some people unfollow. It's okay. It happens. We did that. That happened when we hit 900. It was at 899, and then somebody followed, and it was like it didn't hit 900 yet, but it was the 900th. But at the same exact time, somebody unfollowed, probably intentionally, as like, you know, a thing. So then it was still stuck at like 899, and all of that. It happens. It's I'm unbothered by like one person unfollowing. I don't. There's far more of you here than like the one person that's like, all right, I'm out.
Yeah, I try to pay attention to that stuff because you don't know what ultimately led to that. Like, it could be any number of things. Like, maybe they followed you because they thought you put out one specific type of content and you're not putting
Right.
that out every day,
Right,
and
right,
so
right.
they're gonna unfollow you. That's fine.
Yeah, I think there's been a couple of people, at least for me this week, I've noticed a little bit of an uptick, but that's because I did Minecraft for like 2 weeks straight, and then this week we did other things. Like today it wasn't Minecraft, and yesterday wasn't Minecraft, and I think Monday and Tuesday were, but like people immediately on Wednesday were like, they were shocked, they were appalled, they were like, why aren't you playing Minecraft? You should be playing Minecraft right now. And so I lost a few people because they only want Minecraft. Which you're not gonna get
Right.
only one game from me. Just to be very clear, you're gonna get like a bunch of games and a bunch of things.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try new stuff, and some of it's not gonna go well, but we're gonna try it anyway. and like we're gonna play games and like do this other stuff. It's just you know, I'm gonna play with I'm gonna play what I want, but like I'm also gonna like try a whole bunch of stuff and play things and do stuff, and you know,
Yeah.
if you like it, you like
Well,
it.
so
You
for
don't,
me,
you don't.
streaming is like the streams have been like super like heavily ADHD coded. I can't I wouldn't be able to play more than a week solid of one game without going fucking stir crazy. I have to swap. I have to do something else. Whether it's just chatting or a whole different game of a whole different genre, I need to do something else. It
Mhm.
can't just be one thing or I'll explode.
Mhm.
So I don't know how people can just stream one thing all the time. There's just one streamer.
Yeah.
I'm not going to call her out. I'm not mad at her. It's just something I find very interesting. Every single time, every individual time she goes live, 3,000 or more people will sit down and watch her play only Counter-Strike,
Mm.
nothing else.
Nothing
She
else.
doesn't play
Yeah.
COD, she doesn't play Fortnite, she doesn't play meme streams, she doesn't do just chatting,
Yeah.
she barely reads her chat. She's only playing Counter-Strike.
Yeah.
That's it.
And that
Just CS.
actually I know is very bad. That's something you don't want to do, because when
I
that
don't want
game
to.
becomes no longer popular or no longer available, or you know it's no longer trending, because people do move on from games. Games are not eternal. Every game has a phase where people really like it and then they kind of stop playing or less people play it. You know what I mean? That's the way it is. It has a life cycle. If you get stuck only playing one thing, you're only ever going to be known for that one thing. So when people don't want to watch that anymore or don't want to play that anymore, you are not going to succeed. Like your streaming career will be over, effectively, because you won't have anything else to do or go off of. You're gonna have to like start over. So like always play something else as well, even if it's like one other game. You should always have something else under the belt. Uh, Maybe they heard
Yeah.
can't hit on a VTuber and were self-discouraged. You know what? That would actually be good too. If they unfollowed
That's
because they
probably for the
realized
best.
that like I'm not gonna entertain some of that. Um, I like a good laugh. Like sometimes people have a good laugh, or like sometimes we have people we do a little bit of rating of like pickup lines, but like it's a silly thing. It's not like a danger stressful thing, but like
Yeah, the bad apples.
right. But like the bad apples, you know, sometimes it's actually good that they realize, oh, I actually can't be a bad apple here because they're actually gonna ban me, and so they pop out on by themselves, which is great because it's less work for the mod team.
Well, because some streamers, especially like with like the VTubing community, there is like a whole subset, and this is again not a jab. It
Mhm.
is okay. That's what they're comfortable with. That is their niche and their audience, and I respect it. But there is a whole subset of like even just within the VTubing community where people are heavily parasocial, or they do allow for parasocial attachments, or they do like the sexy ASMR, where they're doing, like literally sucking your ears out of your skull,
Mhm.
right? So some people get used to that kind of content, and so they'll see a VTuber model that they like, and they think that they're going to get similar content from that streamer, and that is not
Mhm.
what you're going to get on this page over here.
No.
I'm not going to make that content. Like even if when I get the really nice ASMR mic, I'm not going to put my mouth on your ear. I don't want to. How am I going to produce that content? And you know now, we all know it. I'm calling myself out now. We all know my mother follows my socials. If I start sucking your guys' ears out, you know who else is going to hear that? You know who else could turn up at a stream where I'm like being fake seductive in y'all's ear? My mother. My manufacturer could show up. I won't be doing that. I won't be putting this content out. So people get like disappointed. Or like they want like Gooner mommy streams for like lack of better terminology. Like what they really want is for me to like pretend to be everybody's like step on me auntie, right? I don't have that. I don't have a step on me bone in my body. I don't have it. I'm not spicy like that. And maybe it would be neat if I was. Maybe I'd make more money if I was. I don't see it. I don't see it for me. I don't have it. I don't got it. My manufacturer knows me. She knows where I live. She knows where I stream. She knows every platform on which I stream. I'm not. I can't. I can't do it. That's exactly right. I'm bottom coded with the voice of a Dom. It's not working. It's a
Oh
horrible
no.
combo.
What a combo.
It's the wombo combo. Shit.
Oh.
Listen,
Oh my
I'm
god.
doing my best out here, but I have limits. I got boundaries, and so I understand it. My VTuber model looks a certain way, and people are like, "Yes, the plan. It's perfect. She's gonna make spicy content. And I was like, no, I
No.
just thought she looked pretty. And I don't,
Yeah.
more clothes will not come off.
Mm,
This is just shoulders. They're tweaking about shoulders.
right.
It's like high school
That's
all
what
over again.
I think.
Do you remember that? Shit.
I do. Um, but I think I don't want to say mine because my chat isn't my actual supportive chat isn't like that. But like the bad eggs, I'll say. Um, like there's one that like gets super excited. Like you can't see it right now because it's not like unless you're looking at the stream. But I have a redeem called Chat Uppies, and it puts this little chat thing like up on my shoulder. And
That's cute.
everybody else thought it was cute. Like just right now, you said it was cute, right? You were like, "Oh, that's cute. I love that. It's like chat uppies. How adorable." Yeah. One person was like, "Oh, chat loves to touch the breasts," and
Bad.
that was it. Or like they were like, "We love to touch the bobas."
What a strange thought.
What a strange
Like I
thought.
could see it, I guess, but like
Right. It's like barely.
you
It's like
said
right
that with
there,
your whole
like
chest.
in the their whole chest, the whole thing.
Their
And
whole chest.
I was like, "Oh my god." You
Said that with
actually
full
think
confidence.
that this is what they're enjoying. Everybody else thought it was cute. 99% of chat said that is adorable. We love that. We want this all the time. It's precious. We want it. We want uppies because we're all cute. We want uppies. But then one person had to be like, this is sexual.
It's sexual. Well, so I'm okay. So I am okay with random stupid sexy memes. I don't care what these people are doing. Like that's just
1:20
me personally and my thing.
Have a wonderful night, Tony. I'll probably
The
head
thing
to
that
bed
gets
soon
me is
myself.
when it's not ironic. Like when it's not a
Mhm.
meme anymore.
Right.
Like I can handle it when it's a meme. Like if you're calling me mommy as a quick meme, I'm totally fine with that. You're not getting banned. If you hit me in my DM and you're like making winky faces and like trying to see what you can get from me, like now it's creepy. Now it's fucking weird. Now I can't. Now I'm definite. I want you to know that if you send me creepy, weird fucking DMs like that, I'm definitely laughing at you with someone else. Like we're having a tea spilling sesh and your name definitely came up. I'm not. I'm nice until you give me a reason not to be anymore. Like if you make it funny,
That was
I'm
the
gonna
good
make it
uppies.
weird for you. It's big
No.
memes.
No, we're doing the uppies. I love the uppies.
You can keep doing uppies. Nobody said
No.
no uppies.
We're
Just
doing the
stop trying
cute
to touch your
uppies.
tra-la-las.
Yeah. We don't need to be doing all that. You know.
You're trying to grab on her stuff. Don't do that. Don't do that. What? Having trouble deleting. Oh, did something
Oh, yeah.
happen?
No, it
Yesterday?
was because it wasn't yesterday. It was like the day before, but apparently they did it again yesterday. With
Oh,
with the
okay.
chat uppies. You know, it's just like, and again, like you said, like that's not the worst thing that somebody could say or whatever. It's just like, why would you? Like, would you say that in real life? Would you say that to me if I was standing here right now? Like, kind of thing. It's just like the unnecessary, you know, we didn't need it. So we were gonna try and like delete it, but like, you know, I didn't delete it, so we'll have to catch it another day. Why are you gonna make this weird, dude? Right. It's like that. It's like that kind of thing. Where like, you know, that's even how I feel about the mommy stuff. I'm like, we don't, you know, I get the meme like mommy, okay, great. But then we move on from that. And if you continue to be like incessantly using it, it's like, okay, this is no longer a joke. This is no longer a funny. This is now like a weird thing. Hydrate out of stock. Is the hydrate out of stock? I mean, I think it's probably out of stock because it's probably time for bed. Because it's
stock.
3:30 in the morning and we've been here for 6.5 hours.
I know it goes by so fast. It's crazy.
So if we had no time limit, if we were both full-time streamers, we would never leave, would we?
We would never leave.
We would
Like,
never
these
leave.
would, like I would fuse to this fucking chair and not
Yeah.
even realize it until I try to get up again.
I'd have to get a chair. I wouldn't.
Please, you need a desk, like a chair and a desk. Your spine's gonna drop out before mine.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
She said as her shrimp spine curled.
It's true. I am kind of curled up here.
Please.
But get to bed. I need to wake up and set up my VR stuff tomorrow. Ooh, that sounds exciting.
That's exciting.
Oh,
I
the
want VR stuff
hydrate.
so
The
bad.
hydrate and the stretch. Somebody caught it. Somebody was just like 1 minute early. That's a shame. Somebody's also saying good night. Have a wonderful night. It's probably time for bed.
You gotta go to sleep.
I
I'm
do
gonna
have to
end
go to
up and
sleep
do
because
something
I
too. Maybe a
gotta.
movie, or maybe I'll pass out. I don't
Yeah,
know.
yeah, yeah. Because I gotta do stuff. I do have to handle. I am contractually obligated. I have a hydrate and a stretch I gotta do first, so I'm gonna mute really quick and do the hydrate.
Actually obligated. I
Yeah.
love that for you.
Yeah, well, to me, that's like how I feel about the channel points. It's like, okay, they've redeemed it. They've paid for it. I have to do it. You know. So I'm gonna mute for just a second. I'll be right back.
No worries. I'll keep it warm for you. Listen. I think it's about time we talk about our Lord and Savior, Pigeon Pudding Jesus. I wasn't quite done with his storyline. It's just that his route ended like really, really quick. So I feel like we could build on the story of Pudding Pigeon Jesus. We could really do it. I need one of you to write lore. I think we're gonna have Bluefy voice act Oko-san at some point so we can get the lines read, and I'll put them in as like soundboard audio on the Discord. We could really do it. We can really make this happen, fellas.
Oh my god.
We could make the pudding real. The pudding could come to life.
Oh my god.
We could
You're getting
put
voice
names
actors out here? You're getting voice actors? Oh my
Luffy
god.
said he wanted to do it, and I'm
That's
holding him
exciting.
to it. You know?
Yeah, I want to hear it. I'll be around to see it. It's a shame I
Me
missed the stream
too.
last night. It's funny. I didn't even check, like, because usually I, like, raid
Kosei
out.
just
But last night I didn't
followed.
even check. I was like, I'm going to bed. Good night, everybody. And I should have checked because you would have been there.
Don't
Thank you
even
for
worry
the
about it. It was only
follow.
like a 2-hour stream. I
Yeah.
just wanted to get back into the streaming, and that was my segue. It was like, get in, loser. We're dating the pigeons. That was it. That was the stream.
Now 13, indeed American Hawk. We're getting there. We're getting there. We'll hit it tomorrow, though, because we're playing Minecraft. I thought that it might be tonight,
Oh, yeah.
especially since we were going to be playing Roblox, because
Yeah.
usually, like, I look at the analytics. A lot of you don't know this, but I'm very faithful to the analytics that I see on my social media platforms to understand, like, expectations of, like, when certain goals will be met and how I can expect things to go, because I like to be prepared, right? I hate when things happen suddenly. So I was like, I even warned Stray beforehand. I was like, just so you know, in case this happens, I'm gonna have to stop and like handle that. Like, I'm gonna have to take a moment to appreciate that moment. So if we're like in the middle of a game, it doesn't matter if there's like, you know, I'm open micing to anything, you know, for example, like in Repo or whatever. It doesn't matter if I'm open micing to a monster or like when we were gonna play Dandy's World. Like,
Yeah.
if there's a thing coming right at me, I'm gonna be doing that. And so I had to warn at the beginning and be like, just so you know. And that's okay that it didn't happen today, even though like in the analytics it was like very possible that it would, because we'll just work on it tomorrow. That's the wonderful thing about streaming and all of this is like I can just show up tomorrow and we can work on it. It doesn't have like a set deadline.
True.
So I'm excited. Perhaps tomorrow we'll celebrate 1K, but not tonight because we're gonna go to bed.
I'm gonna drop into your Minecraft server, and I'm gonna cover everything in bamboo, blow stuff up, and then leave.
We won't be able
I'm
to
gonna
blow
be your
stuff up.
new favorite griefer. I'm gonna hack. I'm gonna hack everything. I'm just kidding. I can't do any of that shit.
No,
I don't know
actually,
how.
there's a little bit of it. You could technically get bamboo and like fill stuff in. Technically, the stuff that isn't claimed land. But like, yeah. um,
I know, right? Isn't it so crazy? She's like a huge streamer now. She's like big news.
I am
Are
not
you
big
gonna
news.
are you gonna send my forehead when you get like famous? Like, are you gonna like give me an
Um,
autograph to sell so I can pay my rent?
there will
'Cause you
eventually
love
be an
me.
autograph. I don't know about signing foreheads, but I actually have been looking
Feel all the
at a
diamonds.
couple things, like, because in some kind of art capacity, a lot of times there's like little signatures and stuff. And so I actually have been working on a little thing for the character, the VTuber of Vara. Because of course that's not my real name, so I wouldn't be able to sign that really well the way that I sign my government name. So I've been working on a couple designs
Nice.
for her little actual signature for stuff. Um, but yeah, there will be eventually some stuffs like that. Because even I have an idea of something that I want to do for like the Twitch banner. I don't know if I'm gonna have to like commission somebody to do it or if I'm gonna try it myself. But it involves having a signature. So we'll see. I don't have a logo yet. I would like to get one of those one day. But we'll see. Anyways, there is no making it big for now. We're very small, very tiny. And it doesn't matter if I'm
You're doing great, sweetie.
it doesn't matter if I'm
Doing
like
great.
gaslighting myself to believe that. For now. But yeah. X-ray steal
God
all the
knows it.
diamonds.
You're doing a bomb ass job. You're doing great.
Stop.
So proud of you.
Stop. It's
You're gonna
okay.
pass up all the streamers and be like the biggest
No.
one.
No, I'm not. I don't think I'm gonna
And
be
I'm
the
gonna
biggest
have to
streamer.
fight the bitches off with sticks. Get
No,
off
no,
my
I'm not
queen,
gonna.
I'll say.
I'm not
fight
gonna.
them all.
I'm not gonna be the biggest
My
streamer.
cornship is growing.
Oh
I'm
my god.
super proud. It's like I laid the egg myself.
Oh
This is
my
my bird.
god. This is my bird.
This is my bird. This is my fucking
Oh
bird.
my god. I'm gonna have to have a version. I forgot. I'm gonna have to have a version with an egg, aren't I? Oh my god.
I'm gonna have to get like a mascot made in your honor. It's gonna be like a little hummingbird mascot for my model.
Just a little,
I'm
just a
gonna
little
get it.
birdie.
It's gonna be like a little shoulder or like a head bird or something,
Yeah.
just to hang off the side a little bit.
Just to hang off the side. Oh my god.
I want everyone to know. I just want everyone to know that you're ever present, even when you're not. The omnipotent, all-knowing bird.
Just in the background, in the back, tweeting little ideas into your head.
I am but a lowly simp.
Oh my god.
But a worm in the dirt, a flea in the
No.
fluff for you, my corn chip.
No, 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 no. You know how I
It's
feel
true.
about all of that.
I'm but a simp.
No, I
You'll
also
have to
simp for
ban me
you
with
though.
all of my simp brethren.
Oh no.
I'm gonna get banned. You see? You see what
No,
happens?
you're not gonna get banned. Oh my
It's fucking
god.
3:30 in the morning.
It
I
is.
can't hold it in anymore.
Can't
My
hold
final form is coming out. My final form. It's peeking through the reeds.
Oh my
2028
god.
Vara for VTuber president. Hell yeah.
my
Don't trust me
God.
with shit. I can't be a VTuber president. It's gonna have to be Vara. There's not even a fucking choice here. We can't
It's
even vote on
gonna
this shit.
have
I'm
to be,
voting
no.
myself out. It can't
Oh
be
my
me.
god.
I still have to check my fucking hands when somebody says, "Can you pass me that thing on
That's
your left?" And I'm
crazy.
like, "Oh shit, time to look at is it this one has a L." Like I have to like
Oh my
do the
God.
5-year-old thing to make sure I know what the fuck I'm talking about. Oh my god. So like you remember when Doolabum was talking about I can't read maps
Yeah.
in the game?
Yeah.
I mean, he means that like very literally. When I was in like 8th grade geography, do you know I wung it the whole year, had a 95% average, and on my final exam, I leaned over to this girl, Brianna, next to me. I was like, "Hey, what's the difference between latitude and longitude? Do you know?"
Oh my god.
And then she told me right before my final exam.
Uh-huh.
Crushed it. I fucking passed
Oh
with
my
flying colors.
God.
Everybody was like, "You're so good at geography," and I was like, "Bullshit, lies, slander."
Slander. I can make my way through a map, right? I can look at a map and understand a map. However, I really struggle with the map to reality. Like, I can look at a map and be like, oh yeah, I need to go this way and do this and this and that. But then as soon as I put the map away, or like hold the map and like lower it from my eyesight and look out at the real world, I am lost, confused. I have no idea where I am, sense of direction gone. In reality and also in games, like there's many times like in all of the games I like lose my sense of direction, and I'm like, even in Minecraft, like for example, in my own like little shack home, it's one room, but I often go out the wrong set of doors because the doors in the front and doors in the back.
I love it.
I go out the wrong set of doors because I get disoriented in the room, like spinning around to do stuff, and then I walk out the back door instead of the front by accident, or I walk out the front instead of the back because I can't figure it out.
Do you know what like gives me like this like cosmic astronomical relief? Oh my god, thank you, Nelson. Absolute angel.
Nelson coming through.
My dude.
Amazing.
So I'll like in games, I love games that allow you to look at the map while you're walking because I
love that.
I can't live my life. I will open and close like the mini map or like the map button in whatever game it is. I will open and close it 25 times to find whatever thing it is 10 feet from me. I can't. I need the map, but I also still can't read the map. It's terrible.
Right. Yeah, I much prefer like when I can look at the map and
Thank
do
you,
the thing at the
Nelson.
same time. But it doesn't always work like that because a lot of times in games, like you have to have the map out and then put it away. Unlike real life, in real life you could actually have the
Yes.
map out the whole time.
Oh my god, why don't games do that more often? Like I could ascend to the astral realm with the feeling I get, like the absolute euphoria I get when you can hold the map while you're walking through the gameplay. Because I can't get around without the map, but I also can't read it.
Yeah.
Like Doolabum was like, "Yeah, just press tab, open it up, follow the map." And I was like, "What's all this glowing shit?" So I was lost anyway.
Yeah.
I was just lost anyway. Plus, I'm partially colorblind, is what we have found out
Yeah.
over time.
Yeah,
I
I
found
know.
out I'm colorblind, and it's not helping.
Yeah, I'm sure it doesn't. Thank you all for 5,000 likes over on TikTok, and thank you for all the
Hell
likes and
yeah.
all the things. Hanging out.
Beautiful news.
Yeah. All
Mara's
the
gotta go
things.
to bed. Let's stop
I know.
stalling. I'm
It's time
always
for bed.
stalling. I'm an asshole.
I know, we stall so much, don't we? But
It's me. I'm a bad influence. You can blame me. That's okay.
No. I could never blame you for anything. Never have, and I never shall. It is becoming a star before our eyes. I don't know about that. That was on the TikTok chat for those that can't see that.
It really is, though. Can we just get like a round of applause for our famous queen?
Oh
You know?
No. No, you are not. There it is, right there. Perfect. Perfect. Right there. Well,
That's
your
lies and
chat's
slander.
your chat's got it down. I don't know who that is, but I appreciate them because they know the truth.
Listen, you've been a star. You're becoming an even bigger star. I don't know anything about the classification of stars, but you're the biggest, shiniest one. I just know it.
Oh.
All the stars in the sky pale in comparison to you, my queen. I don't know. I
Oh
don't know anything
no.
about. I'm not very good at like Shakespearean shit. So
Mm.
like, mine's real ghetto. Like, hey girl, you the prettiest one. Do you want a hug or some chips?
Oh,
I have zero riz.
It's been a while since I've written you some Shakespearean poetic notes. I'm gonna have to write you a note soon.
Edgar?
It's been a minute. Oh, Edgar. Are y'all still awake? I'm only here because I'm sucking the vibes of Stray. Like the energy. I'm absorbing
clinically
it.
Insane. What's your excuse?
Because otherwise I would be asleep right now, genuinely. But it's the energy that flows through Stray very easily. Helps me kind of function. It works. It keeps the energy high.
I'm very tweaky.
So
It's
yeah,
not crack.
we should go to bed
but
though. We
it
should.
Could be.
We should go to bed. It is time for bed.
Please sleep. Please get sleep.
It is. It's time for sleep. It's been 6.5 hours. It's been a wonderful time, everybody.
Yes,
I think what I'll do. Because are you leaving too? Are you going to bed? Or are you staying up for a minute?
I will probably head out. I'm just
Okay.
here because you're here. We're both like
Gotcha.
siphoning off each other.
It's time for bed. So I'm gonna deafen really quick to do all of that and unshare our stuffs and do all the thingies, and then but I'm gonna still stay in here because I'll just say goodnight to you before I go to bed. But I'll say goodnight to chat first. So
yeah,
I'll be back in a few.
Oh my gosh.
All right. Thank you, Aaron, for the rose. Thank you. And thank you, Waris, for the s'mores. Thank you. I don't know why I missed that, but thank you so much. Thank you. Over on TikTok, thank you so much for 5,131 likes. Thank you for the 18 new followers over there. We are ever closer to 5K. We have about 40 to go, I believe. I'm going to double check. We're at 4,973. So we're getting ever closer, and tomorrow will be a good time. We're doing some Minecrafts, always popular with the peoples. I think I'm going to be continuing the work on my house. I might also work on the Coliseum, but I kind of burnt myself out of the Coliseum. I don't know. I might need input from other people with ideas on that. But we're going to see, though, because I'm not great with interior. However, that doesn't matter right now. We're going to go to bed. So we will be back tomorrow at 9 p.m. Eastern with some Minecraft. So over on TikTok, thank you so much. Have a wonderful night, and I really hope that I get to see you tomorrow. Thank you. All right. And for those of us over here on Twitch, I'm just exiting out of here. Okay, I think I'm gonna unshare the chat. So say goodbye to your friends, if any of you are still awake. I think there might be like 1 or 2 of you that are still here. And I will unshare. And share chat. Get rid of this. Okay. And now it is just us over here. So thank you all so much for everything. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all of the things. The bits and the subs and the follows and just hanging out and sharing. Raid, you want to raid? Oh, can we go to bed tonight? Can I promise that we'll raid tomorrow? Or because can we? I promise you we will raid tomorrow. But I am very tired, and all of that. Unless somebody's got somebody like right now to raid to. Otherwise, I think I'm gonna go to bed or not. It's up to you, really. Oh, the switch up. It's just because, you know, like raiding adds about 30 minutes to my nighttime routine. Because I like to talk to the person that I'm raiding into. I like to like have a little chat and like discuss stuff with them and like get to know them a little bit. And like right now, it's, you know, that'll take me to like past 4 a.m. So I was actually gonna not raid tonight, and we'll raid tomorrow, I promise. But yes, thank you all for hanging. I know that, like, you know, the family game nights are not as popular, but I'm gonna keep doing them because I really enjoy them, and so I hope some of you can kind of learn to love them as much as I do. But so I really appreciate those of you who hang out for these nights, especially when you don't even know what we're playing or you don't even know what we're doing. I really appreciate all of that. Yeah. So thank you. And overslept this stream? No, you're good. That's totally fine. And I'll see you all tomorrow for some Minecraft. So I hope you're all excited for some Friday Minecraft. I'm hoping it'll be a good night. We'll work on the house a little bit. I'm pretty sure I won't finish it, but we'll work on it. And we'll have another good time. It'll be great. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Have a wonderful night, a wonderful sleep, and a wonderful day if you're going to work and all of that, because we have many folks from many different time zones now. I'm still getting used to that. It used to be like 99% Americans with like one person that wasn't. And now it's very much a changing dynamic. So thank you all for like kind of figuring it out with me. But yes, have a wonderful night. And I will see you tomorrow at 9 p.m. Eastern for some more gaming.